the Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. The sequence of events present in this document clearly shows that information is power, and a vast but undetected intelligence network is key for any civilization attempting to survive at a galactic level. Constant blunders by Navy intelligence are a key reason for the downfall of the Republic, and more investigation into this topic is warranted. The Republic census of 2300 showed, for the first time, that humans were now a minority species within the Free Human Republic. Matok now made up 37% of the population, with a smattering of other races pushing humanity under the 50% threshold. This led to a mixed response from humanity, the more xenophobic elements of the populace taking it as a personal attack. However, the Human Xeno Alliance political party celebrated as their membership now swelled. By this time, the once reviled Prosperity Day celebration had taken on a new meaning within the Free Human Republic, becoming a brief annual period of fasting, sobriety and chastity to honour those who, like the great and noble martyr Fred Phillips, had given so much to ensure the lives of hedonistic excess and luxury now enjoyed by the people of Earth. Later that same year, Quapulki, a fringe band of raiders on the edge of hegemony space, reformed into a horde under the Great Khan Gan Batan. They did this in the midst of an attack by the Riser 47 Sentinel network, a machine intelligence hell-bent on expunging the galaxy of all biological life. Whether the Quapulki horde would have unified without this direct threat remains to be seen. In a push for more power, the disreputable Senator Max Still made a play at becoming a governor of the Earth sector, the most important political sector in the Republic. This senator, who had narrowly escaped a charge of treason due to the intervention of a previous president, was entirely unprepared as his plans backfired. This caused the government to reopen the investigation into Max Still on the charge of treason. Some within the Senate made it their mission to expose his purported sins. The following year, allegations were levelled against the notorious Senator Max Still that he was in fact a spy working for the Harappan Empire, a lost colony of humans on the other side of the galaxy. Rumours made clear the character of this senator. His history of puppy kicking came to light, and this led to a widespread national discussion of the controversial proposal that Senator Still made to legalise puppy beatings. To this day, Max Still has denied these rumours or any involvement with that bill. By 2303, the war for Belbos was reaching a conclusion. With the ancient hegemony capital occupied and only a smattering of resistance at the fringes of hegemony space, the Republic's victory was widely thought to be a foregone conclusion. This opinion was further solidified when the Republic won the Second Battle of Torfi's Star against the last remaining hegemony forces led by the great Telforth Empire. It was around this time that the Republic began to adopt mercantile traditions. Health, happiness and hedonism beliefs and traditions were seeping into human culture. A specialist class trained in the arcane art form of dealing with the plebeians was beginning to emerge. This merchant class protected the rest of humanity from the underhanded nature of the HHH, at a tidy profit, of course. Far across the galaxy, the Great Khan met his first defeat in the Unabin system. Media reports of this distant threat had generally been ignored by the populace of the Republic, and with his defeat at the hands of an apparently minor power, the Harappan Empire, the Horde was written off almost entirely as any sort of threat. On Earth, people viewed it as a minor skirmish on the edge of the galaxy between backwater peoples. In fact, It was a battle of titanic proportions, dwarfing the engagements of even the Belbos Civil War. Had humanity paid closer attention to this conflict, they may have been prepared better for the coming storm of the Harappans. It is only with the privilege of hindsight that we can see how mistaken the Republic's assessment was. Instead of displaying the limited power of the Horde, who had single-handedly beaten back the Riser 47 Sentinel network, this news clearly showed the rising power of the Harappan Empire. The Earth remained blissfully ignorant. In 2304, reports surfaced that the Battle of Unabin had actually led to the death of Great Khan Gan-Batan. With his death, the Horde fractured, and in the absence of leadership, the Harappan Empire mopped up any remaining resistance, adding this area of the galaxy to their now growing territory. It was also in 2304 that the War for Belbos officially ended, with an overwhelming human victory. The Free Human Republic celebrated as the old Imperial capital was added to the Republic. In a turn of events that shocked the Senate, Max Still managed to weasel his way into the governorship of Belbos on a platform of increased alloy production, despite his past agrarian leanings and voting record. Many would also call for him to run as a presidential candidate in the upcoming election, but as of 2305, he had not announced his candidacy. The Bronterok leadership gained association status with the Free Trade Zone of Health, Happiness and Hedonism and the Free Human Republic in 2306. This was in exchange for setting up a lucrative research sharing project on Earth. Human leadership guaranteed that the Bronterok would achieve full market integration within 2 years. Humanity was beginning to learn from their plebeian cousins in the ways of contractual bamboozlement. Only a few months later, the Free Human Republic Senate voted to accept the vassalization proposal of the Agarian Consortium, a trading group that HHH claimed was in fact an entirely criminal enterprise. This would be labelled as one of the biggest blunders of human diplomacy in history, and played a pivotal role in the mistrust that formed between the Republic and her neighbours and allies in the years to come. Health, Happiness and Hedonism was outraged. Eventually, a deal was reached whereby they would pay the Earth in refined alloys, and in exchange, humanity would integrate the criminals into their Republic within 2 more years, robbing them of their independence and preventing them from continuing in their commercial enterprise indefinitely. Through deft political maneuvering, the Earth managed to profit at the expense of all parties involved. In 2308, the Republic was struck with tragedy, as 3 of the Republic's top scientists were found dead over the span of a 3-month period, perishing due to apparent natural causes. It was suspected by some that the notorious Governor Max Still ordered the assassination of the Free Human Republic's scientific elite. A fiery debate erupted within the Senate centering around this governor. Many conspiracy theories emerged from the turmoil. Some suggested a Matok plot to usurp the scientific field from humanity, or a sanctioned operation planned by Max Still to murder current leaders and political opposition. The Senate ordered an investigation into the validity of the latter conspiracy theory. In actuality, their deaths were part of a larger plot conducted by the Harappans as a punishment for the poisoning of Earth and a prelude to war. They murdered Earth's greatest minds. 2 years later, in 2310, the newest president of the Free Human Republic died after just 3 weeks in office. The Human Xeno Alliance's electoral success was very short-lived. Sophie Dubois, leader of the XHA, briefly became president before dying at the relatively young age of 104. This marked the second president to die in office in the short 63-year history of this young nation. Within the Republic, senators debated the likelihood of Governor Max Still having been somehow responsible. after a short preliminary hearing conducted without the invitation of the governor, he was found guilty on some counts, but was not stripped immediately of his governorship. Now a household name across the Republic, Governor Still had powerful allies that continued to campaign for his innocence. In 2311, the benevolent interstellar flock, the Bronterok, were given full access to the human plebal free trade zone, which included the added protection of a joint task force designed to prevent piracy or any other impediments to trade across the customs union. After an extensive research project on the old imperial capital, the scientists leading the investigation revealed that Belbos was a founding member of the First League, an ancient galactic federal nation comprised of a multitude of worlds and species. However, unlike the other members of the League, Belbos were the only species to survive into the present day. Alongside this shocking discovery, surviving Imperial records indicated that humanity was in fact the third attempt at uplifting a warlike humanoid species by the Belbos in that area of space. What further secrets of the past would be found on the now ruined capital? 2 years after being found guilty of treason, Governor Max Still was finally issued a punishment sentence. To the dismay of the Admiralty, who were amongst the primary opponents of the governor and his allegedly anti-human ways, Max Still's only punishment was a 2% pay reduction. The media labelled this a tragic miscarriage of justice. Calls for urgent reform in the Byzantine legal system of the Republic were made. The Due Process Initiative seconded this push for governmental reform. 3 of their leading senators recommended putting the system of forms into something of a more solid constitution. In 2313, HHH representatives within the Free Trade Zone began pushing for a communal transport system. Their idea was to implement a network of hyper-relays in order to facilitate trade and transportation across the Free Trade Zone. In response, the Earth's negotiators begged for economic assistance if humanity was to have any hope of joining the project. Trade was prospering. The Free Human Republic now stood at the centre of a vast network of interconnected economies, which in total rivaled the previous heights of the hegemony of Belbos. Their navy was larger than at any other point in human or hegemony history. The Supremacy-class battleships represented the greatest weapon the human race had ever produced, and was now being deployed across the Republic's space. All neighbouring threats had been disarmed or eliminated. Humanity felt safe and confident. It came as a great surprise to the people of Earth when, in 2315, the Harappan Empire declared war on the Free Human Republic. They cited the ruin of Earth as casus belli. The Free Human Republic had already lost Earth once to the Belbos. They would not surrender their homeworld again, even to other humans. Following the declaration of war, the Senate streamlined a new piece of legislation, the Mercenary Support War Form. The Senate, in response to Harappan aggression, further expanded the use of mercenary fleets in support of this and further war efforts to protect peace, prosperity, and bureaucracy. The war debts were piling up, but the forms of war required everyday humans to make sacrifices. From across the gulf of space, the Nuta offered their assistance. Shipments of refined alloys, crucial in the construction of warships, were offered in exchange for some small concessions and voting alignment within the galactic community, which many humans regarded as an impotent body reminiscent of the decrepit United Nations of old Earth. The Republic, of course, accepted, and ordered their diplomats to defer to Nuta policy within the community. This agreement was, at the time, regarded as a coup d'etat of foreign policy for humanity, but may in fact have been the most expensive trade deal the human race ever signed, dwarfing the cost of previous plebal subterfuges to human sovereignty and supremacy. 18 months after the official declaration of war, many in the Republic began to think that the Harappan War was nothing more than a political stunt. The distances between the Republic and the Harappans was vast. However, the Empire utilised a little-known tear in the fabric of space, a wormhole, to bring their fleets directly into Republic space. When the Harappan Armada first appeared in Torfi's Star, the Admiralty were in disbelief. Many thought that the Navy was suffering from a systemic sensor issue, as the scale of the invasion force dwarfed all previous estimates of Harappan military power. The governor of New Ableton, the only habitable planet in orbit of Torfi's Star, issued an emergency decree: martial law. The next inhabited system, Othana, quickly followed suit. Terms of national service were extended, and conscription across the Republic began. The governments of those outermost systems were well aware that the majority of the human navy were garrisoned around Earth in the core sector, and would not arrive before the Harappans began landing troops on their worlds. New Ableton was invaded first, and millions dead from orbital bombardment, plasma rifle, and old-fashioned bayonet, the planet surrendered. The first line of defense was breached. The Admiralty had hoped that the Empire would then spend time regrouping and consolidating their gains, thus giving the Navy more time to organise and respond. Unfortunately, the Harappans quickly gathered their forces from New Ableton, and after leaving a skeleton garrison behind, began moving to the Othana system. On their arrival in Othana, they met an entirely outmatched and unprepared Bronterok fleet. Due to a communications blunder by Earth's alliance, the Bronterok had been en route to rendezvous with Earth's navy, but instead their main warfleet was lost in a stunning logistical snafu as they faced the entire Harappan Armada alone. After passing an emergency poll tax, the FHR bought the contracts on a massive mercenary fleet from a Nuta vassal in the Uralian system. They were immediately sent on a course directly for Harappan space. The idea was to put pressure on the Empire and relieve the beleaguered defenders of the Republic. Only a year after the fall of New Ableton, Othana III was invaded by the Harappans. After a few months of fighting and more millions dead, the Empire forces issued a full retreat on the planet and withdrew into orbit. It may have only been a small reprieve, but it was still the first FHR victory in the war. A victory that was celebrated on Earth. The media began reporting this as a possible turning point in the war against the Harappan Empire. In truth, the retreat was not a military defeat for the Harappans, but instead an act of mercy for the people of Othana III. During the defense of Othana III, the human general Wagner, who was helping with the evacuation of the Matok civilians, was killed while shielding a young child, protecting that Matok. The Harappans, shocked by such a high-ranking human officer sacrificing himself for an alien child, temporarily retreated to allow time for civilians to evacuate the planet before they continued with their assault. Within the free trade zone, relations were now being strained. With the loss of their fleet, the Bronterok now felt strong-armed in continuing to join this war effort, as the Earth held little meaning for them. Whilst Othana III still remained under nominal control of the Republic, they were entirely besieged by the Empire. Leaving a small garrison in orbit to continue the blockade, the remainder of the Harappan invasion force pressed further into Republic territory, now on a direct path for Earth. In 2319, in response to this clear threat to the heart of the Republic, the Admiralty declared a no-retreat order. Earth must be saved. And to do that, the lives of every man and woman in the Navy were now forfeit, if they would mean the protection of the Earth. Any serviceman found to have retreated in the face of the enemy would receive a summary judgment. With this order given, the combined navies of Earth, Hran-Hep-Homan, and Inak formed up in the Sirius system, only a few star systems away from the Earth. In a great speech to his forces, Grand Admiral Roberto Sanchez decreed that the line must be drawn here, that no Harappan could be allowed to move one more light second in the direction of Earth. Humanity would never surrender their home again. By April 2020, 6 months later, the Grand Admiral was dead and the Navy had been entirely destroyed. The Harappans had annihilated the Allied fleets in Sirius. The star system had fallen. Terror gripped the Earth as the Navy was swept aside and the path to the capital left open. Only the FTL dampening beacon on the planet of Mandragora now prevented the Harappans from attacking Earth immediately. In the Sirius system, on Mandragora, a fierce battle ensued as the Harappans attacked. General Ji Yang and the Titanic beasts under Republic control tried to hold out in the face of a heavy positronic bombardment. This was truly the last line of defense for the planet Earth. On the other side of the galaxy, the mercenary fleets employed by the Republic took advantage of the lax orders they had been issued. The mercenary group hired to attack the Harappan Empire instead assaulted the Raider Collective Free Space nearby, en route to Harappan space. They killed the families and navies of a rival mercenary group, killing millions of civilians whilst citing the legal loophole of an unexpected combat situation which was contained within their contract. They used the excuse of following orders to commit atrocities whilst under the pay of the FHR. Humanity had in fact funded a gang dispute. In 2322, General Ji Yang managed to escape the battle on Sirius to deliver important military information to the Admiralty. Instead of leading the defense of the Sirius system, she then ran and was proclaimed President of the Republic. She was installed in a rushed ceremony, for in the turmoil of the Harappan assault, most legitimate opposition candidates had been unable to stand against her as they could not reach Earth in time for the election. Fearful of the imminent invasion of Earth, the now President Ji Yang relocated her administration to Belbos. Just as Mandragora fell and the Harappans closed in, she fled Earth. Before leaving, the President gave her final order on the planet. She proclaimed the Emergency Defense Act. Every man, woman, and child were given a gun to defend Earth and drafted into the army. Not a single person left on the planet was technically a civilian. In 2323, the battle for Earth began. General Ji Zhao, Supreme Commander of the Defense Forces, engaged the Harappans. Outnumbered and desperate, Earth tried to repel the invaders. After settling on Belbos, the new Republic administration began a counteroffensive with the assistance of Bronterock fleets. Beta Stefani in the northeast was captured, and human armies were brought in to relieve the siege of Athana III. In 2324, after months of fighting on Earth and over 1 billion dead, the military high command collapsed. Earth had fallen. The final soldiers had died, and the remaining conscripts were now surrendering en masse. Across the Republic, their defeat was widely acknowledged. However, on the new capital, on Belbos, the President refused to admit that the Republic had lost. 2 years later, the Senate on Belbos voted in a 2/3 majority to place the blame for the defeat firmly with the Admiralty. As a result, all remaining members of the military high command were executed. They were called deserters and killed under their own no-retreat directive, regardless of whether they had been in an engagement or not. Publicly, the President still refused to admit that the Republic had been defeated. Privately, Republic envoys surrendered to the Harappans unconditionally. The Sol system then became a Harappan protectorate. In 2327, Ji Yang permanently dissolved the barely established Senate on Belbos. and named herself Lord Protector of the Free Human Republic, a position that apparently required a lifetime commitment. Nationalistic zeal swept through the Republic, as the Lord Protector used her firm grip on media outlets to broadcast a constant message of hatred towards the Harappans. The Lord Protector's National Preservation Party was now ruling with an iron fist. Only 6 months after becoming the Lord Protector, the Free Human Republic was renamed the New Hegemony of Belbos by Xi Yang, with Belbos as the new capital. Praise Belbos. Due to a massive oversight by the diplomats of the New Hegemony of Belbos, Health, Happiness and Hedonism, and the benevolent interstellar flock, the Harappan Empire was declared a crisis by the galactic community in 2328. This machination came at the hands of the Nuta archivists, as a potential way to stop the Empire's ongoing aggression. A little bit too late, one might say. But now, the galaxy had formally declared war against the Harappan Empire, even though a hard-fought peace had just been achieved. Behind closed doors, the Nuta also assured the Empire that they would not be prosecuting this war, and all borders with Nutan vassals would remain safe. On Belbos, the Lord Protector rejoiced, feeling assured that in the chaos of this punitive war against the Harappans, she could quietly reclaim the Earth, and thus began a costly rearmament program. In 2331, military robots were commissioned to swell the ranks of the re-envisioned military, as after the fall of Earth, there were now too few humans left in the New Hegemony of Belbos to fully replenish the armed forces. In fact, Matok now vastly outnumbered humans in the hegemony, along with other alien elements like the Plebals and the Belbos. The most gracious Lord Protector also announced that year that the parent protocols would be rewritten to become more human. These documents would be dubbed the Overlord Codex. Whilst unpopular, this set of laws proved to be a far more effective governing system than the parent protocols, and became widely accepted as the baseline of this autocratic nation's constitution. In a surprising move by the Lord Protector, Evelyn Braith was appointed as Speaker of the Lord Protector in 2332. Her role made her the Chief Propaganda Officer of the New Hegemony of Belbos. This was seen as a confusing move for the Lord Protector to make, as her late father, Senator Ed Braith, was put on trial for treason against the Old Republic alongside Senator Max Still. Although the president at the time, Guy Gagny, had issued Evelyn's father with a pardon, to that day she had struggled to put her tarnished history behind her. Yet with this new position, she received all the advantages that came from being a member of the dictator's inner circle. This included diplomatic immunity from a majority of hegemony law. Private diplomatic negotiations with the Harappans broke down. After months of attempting to persuade the Harappans to surrender the Earth Protectorate, which was cut off from any Harappan supply lines and deep within hegemony space, the Lord Protector's diplomats, finally growing tired, issued an ultimatum: surrender the Earth or we will nuke it into dust. The Harappans again refused. In a tense exchange, it was reported that a hegemony diplomat told the Harappan ambassadors to shove a neutron launcher up their thrusters, which led to blows between the diplomats. This insult may be the spark that caused the sanctioned crisis war against the Harappans to finally heat up, going from a cold war to something much, much hotter. Though many analysts now argue that this was only an excuse by the warmongering hegemony government to attack the Harappans once more and reclaim Earth, no matter the cost. Symbolism was clearly very important to the Lord Protector. By 2333, the Free Trade Zone diplomats to the galactic community finally became aware of Nuta plans to install themselves as community president, and then grant their term emergency powers, far outside the normal scope of the galactic community's reach. On the pretense of the apparent galactic crisis, the Harappans, and with Earth's diplomats quietly following the Nuta agenda, the rest of the galaxy was fearful of both the Harappans and the Neuter, and a majority supported this amendment. After massive rearmament, the hegemony's economy was on the brink of collapse. The Lord Protector then begged for money and assistance from HHH and the benevolent interstellar flock. Luckily, their allies agreed to step in and help again, in the name of the joint war effort, and send aid. With the Neuter archivists installing themselves as the self-styled galactic custodians in 2334, their first act was to declare war on the Commonwealth of Soil, labelling them the true threat to the galaxy because they blocked the Neuter from access into Harappan space. Privately, the Neuter once again reassured the Harappans that they had no intention of actually invading Harappan space, though the Harappans were beginning to become very skeptical of their promises. In 2335, the new hegemony of Belbos dropped hundreds of thousands of guerrilla fighters onto the Earth, in order to weaken the massive Harappan defensive installations now present there. Once more, the Harappans launched a full-scale invasion from the wormhole in Torfi's star, this time with an even larger fleet than before. They quickly pushed through and into Othana, where the new hegemony had stationed a preliminary defensive force. This force was primarily composed of Neuter mercenaries, but in a stunning defeat, all of the mercenaries were killed or fled. Some reports of the battle instead suggest that the mercenaries stood down and let the Harappans advance, before returning to Neuter space unmolested. Given how events unfolded across the galaxy in the following decades, it seems likely that this was in fact the reality of the situation. Regardless, spirits remained high in the hegemony's high command. Some even looked at the positive side of their defeat in Othana, as that does save them some money. Overall, the Battle of Othana was a complete loss. The new hegemony of Belbos then prepared their next line of defense to repulse the Harappans. In 2339, the benevolent interstellar flock committed mass suicide and replaced their now dead population with an army of near identical machine automatons. These cyber-synthetic bodies claimed to be a continuation of the Bronteroc species, possessing the memories and traits of the entire species before their suicide. But many across the galaxy fiercely disagreed. The Neuter, the galactic custodians, issued threats and warnings to the new hegemony of Belbos for their association with the Bronteroc. By 2340, the already unhinged and substance-addicted Lord Protector had reportedly suffered a full mental breakdown as her allies began turning against her. The citizens and some factions within the hegemony began to call for the Lord Protector's replacement. This rhetoric was harshly put down by the Speaker of the Lord Protector and her minions. Meanwhile, General Roman Dragomirov, commanding the invasion of Earth, died. It was reported that he fought valiantly, and even in the face of death, he did follow procedure, filling the correct forms in order to jump 200 feet into the air and scatter himself over a wide area. However, this would not signal a defeat for the new hegemony. After 6 years of escalating engagement on the Earth, in 2341, the Lord Protector claimed victory. As she once more walked upon the cradle of humanity, shielded from the now constant harsh radiation storms and violent bursts of acid rain by force fields, many were left wondering how long the hegemony could hold the planet. The single-mindedness of their campaign, pouring all of the resources of the hegemony into retaking Earth and ignoring all other battlefronts, may have in fact cost them the war. Harappan forces that had pushed through the northern wormhole were now once again at Sirius. Human forces had retreated to Earth in the hope of defending the planet in one final stand. It is thought that the Lord Protector was expecting further assistance from her allies in the HHH and robotic benevolent interstellar flock, along with support from the rest of the community. However, that support never materialized. Only a few months later, the fleets above Earth were defeated. Again, Ji Yang retreated from the planet and issued the Emergency Defense Act. she claimed that the new hegemony would fight for every molecule on the planet. In 2342, the Lord Protector's inner circle called out her clear and near constant state of intoxication due to substance abuse. Some have suggested that with the loss of the war, and under the weight of her apparent failure for a second time, she fell into the dark trap of substance abuse to numb the pain of this failure. Many beers lost their life that day. The cowardice movement was established in 2344 amidst a vote to sue for peace. The Lord Protector called her upper council, and over half of the public, cowards. This label was then worn proudly, and it became popular amongst the public to wear buttons saying "I am a coward" and "better a coward than dead." Xi Yang's iron grip on the hegemony was beginning to slip. The next year, Earth surrendered for a second time. The Lord Protector made no public statements on this event. On Belbos and across the new hegemony worlds still under her control, any news of current affairs was violently suppressed. 3 years later, in 2348, after much debate in the galactic community, the Nuta finally managed to repeal the crisis legislation, and the war against the Harappans came to an end. The Nuta then claimed that in order to prevent such a bureaucratic travesty as the Crisis War from repeating itself, they did require additional powers to safeguard sentient life across the galaxy. A majority of the community supported this reformation, in the hopes of securing a lasting peace. The Nuta archivists then established the Galactic Empire, a rebranding of their now extensive and permanent emergency powers. Meanwhile, the Harappans established the Earth Restoration Project, a science directorate with the sole task of restoring Earth to the garden it once was. At present, the previous paradise is in fact a desolate tomb world. Centuries of industrial pollution and decades of modern warfare had reduced the planet to an inhospitable wreck, with life outside of the shielded cities completely impossible. Restoring this world would be a daunting task. Far away on Belbos, the now self-styled Empress Xi Yang, Empress of the new hegemony of Belbos, refused to acknowledge that anything was wrong, or in fact that Earth was even lost. She continued to refer to that area of space and the Earth Restoration Project as the Sol Satrapy. Removing herself from public life, the NHB continued on without its western space, and claimed to be a direct continuation of the old hegemony of Belbos. The Matok Free States, on the far edge of hegemony space, then managed to remain free of any external control save the Nutan Emperor. In fact, they even attempted to pay the Harappans their tribute, but the Harappans were only confused, not understanding the intentions of the Matok envoys and their previous subservient relationship within the hegemony. Taking advantage of the situation, the Matok instead claimed that it was all one big translation error, handed over a few of their personal items, such as a clipboard and some shoes, as gifts, and left as quickly as possible. Would the freedom of the Matok people last? And what would the future hold for this galaxy, with peace balanced on the edge of a knife? This concludes our analysis of the fall of the Free Human Republic in this timeline. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Belbos timeline. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Hello. I assume you can all hear me. I can't hear you because you're in the chat, but I can definitely see what you're saying. So what are we going to be doing today? We're going to be playing in the finale of Stellaris Timelines. This is the 4th multiplayer session. Well done if you're up to date and you've been watching so far. Thank you very much for joining me in this grand experiment that we're trying out. What are the things that I'm looking for you today from the audience? Well, whether or not you're watching this live or you're watching this on repeat, what we really need, ladies and gentlemen, is archivists. We can only let's hear that beer can snap open. Somebody says, no, I've got a nice glass of water at the moment. Too soon in the evening for that beer can.
That's a start.
Well, it's we've got it's a longer session.
Look in your chat.
Oh, David, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. Wow. Well, okay. Cheers.
That's a start. Yeah.
And DJ's saying hello as well. You can probably hear DJ. Let me just check that that's coming through. Say something again, DJ.
Hello.
Yeah, that's coming through. Fantastic. But we need archivists. So when things happen in the game, there's going to be events, there's going to be player interactions, there's going to be basically anything you think was important and you would like to have included in the catch-up, the consolidated episode on this. Jump down to the description and make sure that you follow the link to become an archivist and submit your events there. If you do that, you'll also get a link in there to join my Discord community, and you'll get the archivist role for your great contribution. So don't forget to do that. Now, that recap episode that you saw, well, we brought things ahead by a week for reasons. We're going to be doing the finale today, which is going to be great. It's going to be a longer session because, we've got quite a lot to get through. That's why we've started a bit earlier. And we're going to be playing probably until the completion of this entire series today. Now, what's going on with the Timelines episode you just watched? We're going to be getting a version coming out on the channel probably in the next few days when we've got some nice maps, some extra graphical bits going on in there. That was a bit of a rushed version that we had to push through to bring it to you for today's stream, so that you did know what was happening and what the retconning was for this episode. Alrighty
the
then.
Ministry of Timelines have just attuned their instruments slightly differently, and we're now looking at a slightly different timeline. It's fine.
I'm nothing about continuity really. Anyway, here we are in the Earth Restoration Project. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our new glorious nation. Here we are in the northern part of the galaxy as ever. There is, of course, the new hegemony of Belbos. Oh, sorry.
Look at your chat again.
Oh, hello. Kyra Evermoon says, hi, glad I'm finally able to catch a live session. Sadly, I have to watch it later because I'm about to head to work. But I wanted to show some support. Been loving this. Thanks for making it. Well, thank you very much for your support. It is basically only through the support of people like Kyra, people super chatting, but additionally, people like Kiva, who is today playing as the Imperial Core, and is doing so because of his patron role, basically. And it's only through people like that we're able to produce this series, get some of the fantastic artwork that we've had created done, and all of that kind of thing. Ignore the fact the economy is collapsing. That's a minor issue, chat. But basically, here we are with the Earth Restoration Project. Yes, we might just be a vassal under the Harappan Empire. We might go and say hello to them a bit later. But they are, they're the goodies because look, Earth is having a few issues. Let's take a look at Earth. Earth is currently, yes, here it is. Earth is a tomb world, partly due to 300 years of heavily industrialization, partly due to bombardment by the Harappans, possibly also due to heavy bombardment by the people of Sol. Yes.
Possibly.
Any of the above. No one could really know. But the DM.
No
one could know. The DM. No, it's beyond fathomability. Mm. Yes. And Governor Max still, I believe, is still in charge of Belbos. That's not Belbos. Belbos is somewhere.
Oh, so Max didn't end up a Harappan in the end. No,
he's still in Belbos. I would have to assume under the now Empress Ji Yang. Here she is in all her. Look at all those medals. Great. I mean, her hairline's receding and her nose looks a bit funky at the moment. That might be some telltale signs of substance abuse that we're seeing there, but who could know? Anywho, let's see what else is going on. Right. Beep boop. The Northerners, they've synthetically ascended. Apparently, they're a continuation of the biologicals. Not entirely convinced. HHH, currently today played by Simus. I should have mentioned that Beep Boop is currently played by EP30 today. But Simus is playing HHH, Health, Happiness, and Hedonism. And then over in the far corner of the galaxy, we've got the Harappan Empire, helmed by Ragoons, with the Emperor, or Empress, I'm not entirely sure, of Izzy. You can check out the links to all of those streams down in the description. They're currently live streaming right now. So there. Oh, hello, Izzy. Hello. And don't forget, if you're watching those streams as well, do fill in those forms. Do submit some events for this stream and that stream. It's going to be fantastic. Right. DJ, do you want to round up with people and check if we're ready to go?
Yes, I will quickly do that. I shall be back momentarily. If I was looking in the correct Discord server, that is.
The winners write history. Be a winner and help write the history of Timelines. You also get a special role as archivist. Go to this form here and fill it in. EDB, can you do propaganda for me? What you want? Sorry, Governor Max still is in the chat at the moment. He's wanting a disgraced and dead senator to fill in, to create propaganda for him. I'm entirely unconvinced. If you're on the server though, the Stellaris, my community server, there is a Stellaris Timelines part, and I'd love if you submit propaganda during the stream. If it's good stuff, I'll bring it up here on the stream. We can all have a look at it together, ladies and gentlemen. Got a few embassies coming in. The United Matok. Yes, the Matok are now a free and independent people, though they are at war with somebody. And away we go. The Covenant off also want to have an agreement. I suppose we could do that. Hello?
We're off to the races.
So the first thing we need to do is vote on our Ascension perks. Or actually just have some suggestions. Chat, what should we take as our Ascension perks? Now that we're a vassal under the Harappans, we have our own new Ascension paths. Planesfox just says crisis. Just stand up. Just first thing is just crisis. Not convinced by that one. I'm not sure that...
It doesn't really fit with the narrative, does it?
No, I'm not entirely convinced on the fitting of that. I'm hearing detox, and I think that's... I don't even think we need to have a vote on that one. I'm getting 5 people saying detox now. I think that could that definitely
would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll start with that one. Then I suppose someone else is saying that we should get the Gaia World one. Well, I think we're not trying to make restore Earth to a Gaia world. We're trying to make it back as it was.
Even if you're not trying to do it to Earth, I think it's still very much in line.
World Shaper.
Yeah. I think it's very much in line, isn't it? It's Mastery of Nature is a wonderful shout as well.
Oh, I suppose it is just, isn't it wonderful? Mastery of Nature. Yes. Can't wait to pick that one. Alrighty, we'll grab Mastery of Nature. No. There it is, Mastery of Nature. So, Detox, Mastery of Nature, and World Shaper. This does all fit very well with the Earth Restoration Project. Bioascension or Flesh is Weak. Those are the two things people are mentioning. Could we have a vote on that, actually, DJ? Which path we should go down?
I can organise an Ascension path vote. Are we doing an Ascension path?
If the people want it, we might start one, I suppose. If that's what the people want.
Start a poll.
Let's see. Arrest the so-called artists. Absolutely. Manifesti will not be allowed to spread their filth across our worlds. Right. So we're losing energy at the moment. That would be a problem. I suspect the issue is... I know what the issue is. My trade's not set up. That's why we've got no darnable money.
Okay,
that's fixed the economy. That's DJ. The economy's fixed. Ladies and gentlemen, the economy is fixed thanks to the cutting use of trade routes.
Excellent. I have put the vote up. It's an entirely fair vote.
Synthetic, bio, psychic, none. This one has sprinkles on it. 51% are saying bio at the moment. It looks like we're going to be going for some bio nonsense today.
I mean, sprinkles is starting to make its headway now. I'm just saying, you know.
Well, it would be a shame if we didn't pick it.
Sprinkles are pretty cool.
We should build some ranger lodges, actually. Earth is now a tomb world. Ironically, we can't build ranger lodges. No untouched nature remains on this planet for us to protect. Oh my lord! Right, so we are environmentalist, technocracy, meritocracy. Obviously, obvious reasons here with environmentalism, but we actually can't protect Earth at all. There's nothing left. Apparently the mineral purification habitat thing is disabled. I suppose it would be reasonable to downgrade and demolish that, wouldn't it?
I think that's a good idea, yeah. You're not allowed to mine Earth's resources anymore.
And I guess we'll demolish the alloy industries. We've still got a small Matok population on the planet. I guess at Harappan Command we might remove them.
You have, in fact. So, Lord of Fleck, F1 qualifying's just finished. I know, because I had it on in the background. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it's not an easy decision. That's a hard decision. Right. Let's get some of this Matok off world. Does that mean does that mean make Earth an alien-free zone? It does. Fantastic.
More bits. If you're talking about the Cordyceptic hive minds, I'm afraid, other than knowing that they're coming, I haven't looked into them. So, I'll be honest with you, I'm in a bit of a weird position with Stellaris now, where for the first time in 2.5 years, I can just enjoy new stuff like you guys. And so, I've completely removed myself from like looking at dev diaries and things like that, because I just want to play it when it comes out and wait until then. I haven't even touched the beta, which is surreal.
Well, we've had a pirate incursion above Othana. Clearly, this is just some sort of rebel grouping from the new hegemony. Terrible. The Harappans have built a Ministry of Truth on the planet Earth. Okay. Right.
I mean, that makes sense.
I suppose so.
Oh, no, so Michael, it's not because reading it takes too long or anything like that. It's literally because I don't want to know. Until it comes out and it's ready, I just don't want to know, and I'll wait until then.
I'm allowed to put agricultural districts down on the Earth, right? That's legitimate.
Agriculture and solar, absolutely.
Solar's fine as well, is it? Okay.
Solar, yeah, you can do.
But the generator districts, are they solar? I'm seeing a lot of gas and smog coming off of these generator districts.
I am accepting that they are solar in this story.
We'll get rid of the industrial districts then.
They are non-polluting for the purposes of our story.
I'll take it. Let's take a look at our factions at the moment. Who's the biggest faction? Right, the biggest faction at the moment is the Wealth Promotion League. I see. So humanity gets subjugated again and again, and in the end, the largest faction is the me faction.
The capitalists.
Yes, the capitalists survive. They always survive. Yeah, we're basically back where we started. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that the vote for the biopath path? Right,
that is. Yeah.
Let's grab engineered evolution. Excellent. And then we won't do evolutionary mastery just yet, I suppose.
Why not?
Well, I suppose
do it straight away.
Cool.
Yeah, there's no reason not to, is there?
Yeah, I suppose not. Otherwise, is there anything else we should take yet? Probably not. I mean, we might need to take Defender of the Galaxy at some point.
I was going to say, I think you should take Defender of the Galaxy just to be sensible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People are saying Colossus is an insurance to protect Earth. I think that's a very good point here. That's a very, very good point.
I do like the idea of a guarantee that you will never lose Earth again.
Yeah.
But it should be a shielding Colossus.
Fine. You twist my arm, sir.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You don't destroy it, you just lock it away. It becomes a pretty bauble that people can look at, but not
safe.
Touch. Yep.
I guess we want climate optimization stations above the Earth just to try and kind of regroup all of this.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Start the process. Yep.
Yeah.
Have you started the grand terraforming yet?
Oh no, I haven't. We should do that. Continental world.
May I make a suggestion, my lord?
Yeah.
So I understand that we're now subjects under the old Harappans, right?
Yes.
Strikes me that we've spent the last couple of 100 years getting really, really good at dealing with Triple H's nonsense.
Yeah. I hear you.
So why don't we use those 200 years of experience and all that nonsense that we've learned and turn that weapon on the Harappans?
Excuse me, I've got a telephone call to make.
I thought you might like that idea, my lord.
That's done. Okay.
Is that something we
Greetings.
should be aware
Hello.
of? Oh,
Greetings,
hello.
my lords. It's calling in from the Earth Restoration Project here.
How's the restoration going?
We are just about to begin. We were about to commence, actually, the restoration efforts. Will be done in around maybe 15, 20 years. It's going to be a concerted project from across the Empire, but we're well on the way to doing it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, you see, we do, we require, in order to get this done, we need to build up a burgeoning science and terraforming industry. We're lacking consumer goods. I am once more asking for your assistance, a great and noble Harappan people. I'm just going to send a...
Consumer goods are good for terraforming?
It's very good for terraforming. Excellent, in fact.
I didn't know this.
Well, it's...
I'm no scientist. I'm just an emperor, so,
You've not got as many as we need looking here at the datas. You're only making 12 a month. That just won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need about 100 a month to really
100
kickstart our economy.
That is a lot.
Well, it's a lot of terraforming. I mean, I don't know what to tell you here. It's a lot of
The
safety.
last custodians of Earth did ruin it somewhat.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can look to see what we can manage from here, whether we can create, beg, steal, borrow, or what. So consumer goods. All right. We can work on that.
Well, we'll circle back to this in a few years, and in response, obviously, you'll get our undying gratitude support, and we'll also help subsidize your food industry for a moment.
Food.
Yes, the helpful food subsidies that you probably need, right?
I mean, food is pretty integral to existence at the moment.
There we go.
Yeah. But honestly, we feel very strongly about the restoration project itself. So
there's a lot of
just
strong
be
feelings there. Absolutely.
Yeah, be safe in the knowledge that we appear to be on the same page with this. As long as
excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, there's things happening in
We'll
the
get
Galactic
back to you.
community.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We are now part of the Imperial Council. That's got to be a good thing.
Right. Along with Beep Boop.
Yeah. You know Beep Boop, right? You had
There's some interesting folks. Yes, very interesting folks. They committed mass suicide very recently.
I was going to say, are they trustworthy?
The old Bronterop, possibly. Got no idea about these new Bronterop mutatis superior, as they're kind of calling themselves.
Wow.
Could be good. We'll do a research project on that, though. No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be important. We need to see who can also... We need to gather the people who can aid us in restoring Sol, because on Earth, the more people that can help, the faster it'll happen. I want it done yesterday, to be quite honest.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad we're all on the same dogmatic point of view here. It's very good for the future.
Yes.
Well,
I'll
ciao
get on
for
that
now.
for you. Bye!
Right, let's see what's going on, chat. Imperial Authority is taking quite the hit. Well, you know, I'm not sure we really deserve to be in this whole Imperial thing. Imperial Authority is rather low, isn't it? Isn't it just? What can we do about that? Do we care? Those are the important questions we have to ask ourselves.
We can find out. 1 second. Should the Empire...
Oh, there goes the Rise of 47 Sentient Network. They died at the hands of the machine compatriots known as the Beep Boop. Interesting. Huh. Do we still own Belboss? No. Belboss is owned by the new hegemony of Belboss. Foolish fractional offshoots. The United Matok Confederacy has the Free States, the United Free States of Matok have now just signed up under the HHH. I see. I see.
So the poll is up.
Oh, what's the poll say? Should the Empire burn, fire is pretty, or survive, bending the knee is fun? I mean, I assume it's burn, fire is pretty. I mean, if it's not, that's deeply concerning.
I am quite concerned that 29% of people so far have said that bending the knee is fun.
29% of people have no idea. DJ, no idea.
It's actually 33% now. 1 in 3 of your audience likes taking the knee.
I just don't know what to say. I'm shocked. I'm
Yeah,
shocked.
yeah.
I didn't. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for this. You know, greatness isn't born great. Something about greatness thrust upon. Oh, Transstellar's giving us 20,000 energy credits. Why, yes, we'll accept. Let's see if we can trade them back their energy credits. No, they don't want them. Oh, I was hoping we could trade them some energy credits for some other things. That would have been great.
They're a bit difficult to get rid of, Transstellar, aren't they?
Well, they're kind of here, and they're also west of us too. Kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Yeah, but once they get their claws into a planet, they're really difficult to get off it.
Yeah.
What with the whole burying themselves underground and being made of rock. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? You'd have to fight your way down tunnels, and then all of a sudden the wall comes alive and shoots you.
Or that just sits on you.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, that's slightly unpleasant to have to fathom.
So an awful lot of people are suggesting that you should turn Earth into a Gaia world.
Could do.
We're
currently doing the continental thing.
I think that would annoy the Harappans.
Wouldn't it just?
I suspect that would rather upset them.
Well, we wouldn't want to upset them. You know, they are paying the bills.
Well, quite.
And actually, speaking of paying the bills, just gonna propose some slight amendments.
You should probably do the thing where you go and, like, you know, actually speak to them.
I will. I'm just checking the amendments here. There we are. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's grab over. Hello. We've been putting it together with our eggheads, and we found a fantastic solution to this consumer goods crisis.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to make some minor amendments to our constitutional position within the Empire. Basically, we're just going to put in for a small subsidy boost from your end. You'll pay us the consumer goods we need. It probably won't have any impact on your economy overall because we're such a small nation. And just generally speaking, it'll just help everything out.
Does this mean I have to get somebody to fill out paperwork?
We'll send the paperwork over. You just have to sign. It shouldn't be a problem. yes, there are some
But
clauses
that means
there
I have
about
to
diplomacy.
pick up a pen.
Well, I'm sure you can offload that duty to somebody else, Emperor. And we're also going to
Okay.
take the responsibility of you having to choose how we vote away from you. Don't worry, we'll also choose our own voting now in the community just to make your lives easier because it's a
That
it's a
does
difficult
sound
and trying
easier.
time.
Yeah, that does sound easier. Otherwise, I'd have to like tell you, and
It could be very confusing, couldn't it? I wouldn't want to think about how badly that could go for everybody involved. That's not what I want. That's not what you want. So let's let's I've sent it over. You should have it on your desk now.
You seem to be on the same page as us anyway. So as long as we can still have conversations about where things are going, then I think it'll be fine.
Sure? Question mark.
Excellent. I'm just waiting to see that I'm just waiting to get a copy back from your people, and then we'll be good to go.
I haven't had anyone shove any paper in front of me yet, so I've not received it.
Right. So I do have said proposition on my desk.
You have it. Oh,
yeah.
Wonderful.
Personally, I find it quite preposterous. This is an absurd amount of resources you're asking of us.
Preposterous.
Yeah, it is. This is not something
Are
required.
you sure you're reading it right? I'm sure that the Earth Restoration Project are...
Oh, there is a down payment initially, but it does reduce over time. If you look down to subsection 4, paragraph 8JC, you'll
that sounds
see
like
that
bureaucracy to me. So
it's not bureaucracy.
I would like-
No. It's just part of the minutiae of organizing such a large project as this legal contract. It's perfectly standard, I can assure you.
I do hate contracts. Ragunas, just sign it. Just get it over to them. It's fine.
Right.
Excellent. Most excellent. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that's going to have solved all of our economic problems across the board, actually. A stronger Earth restoration project means a stronger Harappan Empire.
I'm getting some information we're under attack. Is that anything to worry about, Ragunas?
I gotta go. Be right back. Ciao. Breaking
what?
up. Alrighty then. Right, we've just signed a fantastic new contract, and the economy has never been better. Huzzah!
That was excellent diplomatic maneuvering, my lord.
Wasn't it just?
Where were these skills when we were a free people?
Well, the thing is, this is as project manager Kamiko. I've always been here. They just, we weren't a meritocracy, so the right people weren't allowed into the right positions. That's why we ended up with people like Empress Ji Yang. Ugh. Gonna vote no on by appointment because that sounds bad. So currently, the Galactic Imperium is trying to propose we do things by appointment. Disgusting.
So, may I ask, my lord, what sort of things have been passed in the old?
In the Imperial Senate.
Yeah.
So what have we got? We have buzzword standardization, a collective waste management, meaning that instead of forcing each mine or factory to bear the burden of dealing with industrial waste for themselves, we've designated specific areas where we can store the leftovers of progress. It's an excellent law. We've also got natural sanctuaries, which we're using to help re-preserve the Earth. That's a nice one. Cooperative research channels. Helpful. We're also comforting the fallen. We're also comforting the fallen. The lowest amongst us is still one of us, and we need to come together to assist them in their time of need. So it's all pretty good. Oh, and then high consequence protection. That one is actually a bit of a troublemaker. Yeah. And the ready shield. The ready shield's better than the other one. Not great though. I'm not enthused by what I'm seeing. Let's go and explore natural wormhole. Why can't I do that? I've never seen this type of formation before. Oh, come off it. Does that mean I can't fly through the wormholes. Oh. Minor technicality. We'll might have to fix that later
Do you
on.
not have wormhole tech?
No, I don't, and I'm not sure I can roll it because I'm not sure I can now trigger discovering a wormhole again. I can fix it later though. I can fix it later.
Yeah.
Or it just means I can't aid the Harappans if anything happens. That's a shame. What's this? What have the Harappans built here? A mega shipyard? What is
That's
this?
not concerning at all.
Colossus CNS Harbinger, along with the Apocalypse class CNS Ragnarok. I mean, that's bad if they use it on us, I suppose. Might just go and reinforce Torfi Star, just a smattering, just a touch. Let's grab some construction ships. Probably need some both ends of the galaxy.
Also, to make you a little jealous, do you know what my mother-in-law bought me over?
What?
French fancies.
Oh, that's nice. UK James, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the lovely people watching in today's stream. And if you've just joined us, welcome to the Earth Restoration Project, the finale of Stellaris Timelines.
I love that. Captain Rex just arrived and says, "Damn, how much did I miss?" Next thing that happens, Captain Rex was gifted a membership.
Well, you got to be on it.
Hashtag timing.
Let's assist research on Earth. I'm sure that'll speed up the project thing. Kajigga.
Oh, apparently having relations with an empire that has wormhole tech means you can roll it even without the event.
Oh, you can? Fantastic. So we can hopefully get it. We don't have gateway activation yet, apparently.
And, yeah, James,
we have wormhole travel. Wait a minute. We have wormhole travel.
So why couldn't you explore that wormhole?
I couldn't explore the wormhole because I've never seen a wormhole before.
You need to send a science ship into the system.
That's all I think it is, yeah. I think once we do that, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's the plan. It's going to go great. It's a great plan. It's my favorite. I love this plan.
May I also suggest that you perhaps check in with the leaderships of the other nations rebelling against the Empire and perhaps start to build some planning there, my lord? Maybe?
Rebelling against the Empire. Are we doing that? Did we? Sorry, I didn't see how the vote went. I assume it went that way.
Well, I rather more meant that you're sort of collapsing the Empire at the minute, aren't you?
No. Oh, yeah. I suppose we did send our people in. Oh, goodness gracious, that's a thing. Yeah.
Who else is doing so? Anyone worth talking to?
Yeah, let's chat to HHA. See if we can get a good trade agreement from them. BRB, ladies and gentlemen of the what are we now? With the executive committee, I suppose. Yeah, the because we are a science directorate, so a committee run. You're all scientists now, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
I love how an admiral has somehow ended up on this committee. It's quite impressive.
Who's the? Oh no, I'm project manager Kamiko. Hi, hi, it's me, Kamiko. I had a haircut, you see. Doodle pip. Hello. Call in HHH. This is the Earth Restoration Project, and we have a deal for you.
Oh, we love deals.
We have good ones. So we were wondering if you might have some alloys for sale.
Oh, we have plenty of alloys for sale. The question is, what price do you offer?
We have energy credits. I have a fantastic deal. We're going to send you 100 energy credits per month in exchange for just 10. No. Let's send you 300 energy credits per month in exchange for 30 alloys per month. I think that sounds like a pretty good deal, don't you think?
I I feel more in the mindset of minerals.
You want minerals?
Is what our consumer goods run on. And if you have a plethora of minerals, I would be more than happy to trade for minerals.
Well, we'll send you 300 minerals a month then, in exchange for 30 alloys a month. That's a great deal, right?
That sounds good, but what if we up that to 3,000 minerals a month, and I'll give you 300 alloys a month?
Yes, we would love to do that deal. The paperwork is going to be on your desk imminently. Just bear with us. Slight snafu on our end.
All right, sounds good.
All
we look
right,
forward to
here
seeing
you go.
all that
You should have the paperwork.
bureaucracy.
Should be coming right through with you now. Now, it's just going to be a deal for 10 years here. We'll sign up to, and we'll just get that rolling straight away. Yep, fantastic.
That's interesting because I'm seeing here that it says that it is a one-time deal of 3,000 rather than a monthly deal of 3,000.
I think that's just. Are you wearing the correct glasses?
Actually, I am wearing my correct glasses. That's true.
So that's the problem. If you were wearing incorrect glasses, you'd be able to properly see that we did fill in the right checkboxes, and you've just missed something. Well, interestingly, we've just seen a power surge.
We're having a little bit of an issue. We've just detected a galactic power surge.
Bear with me. Yes, we have. In a crafty system. Well, fair enough. There's a power surge. Well, I recommend you sign that deal immediately for health, happiness, and hedonism, right?
Very well. I will sign this as there are more pressing matters to get to right now.
Brilliant. Okay. Good stuff.
What the heck?
There
Houston, we
are.
have a problem.
Ciao for now. There seems to be some sort of galactic power surge being recorded. Oh, what's this? Incoming transmission. Behold our glory. Tell us about yourselves. Understand this. We are food. I'm not really. It's a bit confusing that. Hello. Anyone alive? We've had some interesting, some sort of galactic power surge happening in the middle of in health, happiness, and hedonism space. Currently not massively concerned. Can't see it being a problem, but I think we'll continue.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I can't see it being a problem. I mean, if it's a
don't
problem,
you don't think the giant hole in space is a problem?
well, there's a hole in space in Avexis here, so I've seen quite a few holes in space.
Yeah, that one looks a bit more menacing than the others. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's a bigger hole. It is a bigger hole, but I mean, we've never seen it before.
Most of the holes we found haven't had monsters made of energy coming out of them.
That is an unsubstantiated rumor, sir, and I'd like you to keep it. You
just spoke to them.
No. That was clearly a prank by probably health, happiness, and hedonism themselves.
So we're back with a deal,
Right?
We'd be happy to fund more empires with alloys in response of them not letting us get exploded.
Well, we might come and move over to Haran Hep Homan's capital system. I suppose we could have a look at it.
I don't know if the galaxy has the power to deal with this, seeing as their first fleet has nearly 1 million fleet power.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure the galaxy will come together.
Will they come together in time to save the HHH is the question.
That's an important question. Yes, sorry, yep.
May I suggest that perhaps this would be a good moment to convene a meeting of galactic powers to perhaps sit together.
If the Emperor of the Galaxy wishes to do so, he need only ask. And I'm not seeing
perhaps you should consider that this would be a way to show that the Emperor is unnecessary and that perhaps someone else should have that power.
Let's go speak to our other Emperor and see if they've got an idea for this. Be right
A
back.
vote of no confidence.
Them to relay a message for me.
I
was just talking about you.
Fantastic. We've discovered some interesting energy signatures in health, happiness, and hedonism. It's not really a problem. We're not too worried about it.
I mean, we also detected these. That they were
Yeah.
very loud.
They were so, but we think it'd be good if you convened an emergency session of the galactic community. The Emperor, the false Emperor, of course, hasn't done so. So clearly, we can completely ignore and cut them out. But I think it'd be great for the PR of our great nation, our collectively
We are the
great
true
nation.
galactic emperor, so it only makes sense that we act like it.
Let's convene a joint committee. I mean, we should bring in health, happiness, and hedonism, Beep Boop, of course, ourselves, the Earth Restoration Project, and all have a bit of a confab, try and work out if there's anything we need to do about this minor issue.
I just on top of that, we were having a conversation that yes, I feel like health, happiness, and hedonism are currently the first line of defense, should we say, for Earth.
Right.
Considering this strange signature, if it comes to be, aggressive in any way or cannot be reasoned with, we don't want it making its way to Earth because obviously we wish to restore Earth, and that could cause a massive
I don't think
problem.
there's anything. I mean, the first thing we need to do is discuss what this really means, because it probably doesn't mean anything. It's just some energy signatures. I mean, there's no evidence that there's much going on beyond that.
I mean, I like to err on the side of caution. All alien races are aggressive at the end of the day. That's what I found out.
I suppose.
You can't really trust anybody other than humans.
And as humans, I do respect that point of view. So why don't you convene some sort of an emergency session or something like that?
Okay, but as I'm going to put down that obviously you're our vassal currently. We are your overlords, and I don't want to dirty myself too much with
You want me to convene
convening or
right? All right.
or at least no, we can convene it, but most of the conversation pieces, I don't really want to be conversing that strongly with aliens.
With the aliens,
that's all
that
I'm saying.
makes a lot of sense. That's I could go there on Earth, but on the Harappan's behalf, I suppose. I can assume.
Well, I need to be there to obviously show what a true emperor is going to end up looking like. But you can be more involved in putting forth our requirements and having that conversation. And I'll step in if I need to.
Can I assume that Strike Force Gaia is basically at the behest of the Earth Restoration Project? Just wherever we might need to go. Yeah, fantastic, great.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have a convention.
For the protection of Earth.
Greetings. We're going to have a special, an extraordinary session of the galactic community, called for by the one true Emperor, the Harappan Emperor. Would you be interested in joining, just to discuss this situation in a crafty system with these strange energy readings that we've heard a little bit about?
We'll show up, but the current Emperor isn't very fond of us, so I don't think they're going to want help.
No, the Harappan Emperor, not the Emperor. No. Yes, not the false Emperor, the true Emperor, the Harappan Emperor.
Not the trashy one. That's just
not the trashy one.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, well, where is this meeting being held?
I'll drag you. Hello. We're going to have we've got the meeting. I've organised it. I'm just going to drag you in if you're all right with that. Health, happiness, and hedonism.
Yep.
The true Emperor
is
going to have a meeting immediately to discuss the state of the galaxy.
Hello.
Just going to drag you into the meeting, Emperor, if you don't mind. And you can come too, Ragoons. Hello. This has been called for by the Emperor, and I currently speak on her behalf. She's here. She's just taking a moment of meditative relaxation. So, there's some signals. There's some sort of energy beings have appeared that are calling us prey and food in health, happiness, and hedonism.
Yeah, we've seen that too.
Is that a problem? Should we just continue to monitor it? I mean, monitoring would be a safe option, I think.
I mean, we screwed up. We're sorry, okay? We were looking for a brand new way of making more money, and we heard about this jump drive technology, which would rip into a new dimension. And we thought, what kind of opportunities we could find in this new dimension? And it may or may not have backfired. And now the whole galaxy is in danger. So,
So what I'm hearing here is this is your fault.
So you'll deal with it.
I mean, I'm sure there's other empires out there with the jump drive technology. It's just we were the ones who thought we might be able to profit off of it.
I mean, we're very technologically advanced, and we've not even conceived of this thing. So I don't know what you're playing at, to be honest.
Same here.
This seems like a you problem, honestly.
What? This is a ploy by the beep boops. They put this technology into our empire. Yep.
If I may
really
step in for a moment.
expect soulless robots to do any differently?
Oh no! The false emperor is here! Everybody panic!
Run!
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Please, could you, the Triple H, could you provide us with a report on the strength of these aliens? Perhaps you could share sensors with the other empires here in order to demonstrate to them the severity of the galactic threat.
Oh, it can't be that bad, sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Our sentry array
from
makes
our
it
preliminary
unnecessary.
reports, the first fleet that came through the Terran reality is 926,000 fleet power. Estimated, so almost 1 million. And that's the first fleet.
Oh no. So you think there's gonna be more?
Oh, and now there's a second
There's
fleet.
already a second fleet in that system of nearly 350,000.
We're seeing the same thing.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're
we're
just
seeing the same
traders.
thing on. They could be just. I mean, have they issued any hostile? They have destroyed the starbase, but they haven't attacked further. Possibly they could be here to trade.
Food, sir.
That could be a translational error, though, couldn't it? That could possibly be some sort of mistaken communication, right? Science
Even
team?
if that might be the case, perhaps erring on the side of caution would be sensible here, my lord.
Well, here's the thing. We've tried communicating with them. They communicate with us because we are connected to the shroud on a mental level, and they come from a dimension next to the shroud. And when they end communications, it always ends with the phrase, "You will be consumed." So that might be hostile. You could construe it as hostile. It's really up to the individual. But
Maybe
I
they're
think
just
we're in
punishing
trouble.
the spiritualists in this galaxy for worshipping false gods. Who knows?
I mean, I'm getting from my committee. I'm getting somebody's pointing out here. Have you triples checked your sensors? I mean, we haven't actually corroborated this report with our own sensors. This is just your sensor data we're getting.
I can
Could
also
it be sensor? Oh, what?
maybe. Oh no, that is their sensor data too. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
it's their
pranking us.
Exactly. I mean, it could just
If
be a
I may
sensor
step
malfunction.
in, please. Emperor Kiva, I believe you might have something to add to this discussion.
Oh, we expect to destroy the interlopers without trouble.
But do you
Also,
not have?
you've got it then.
You have access to your own sensor data, do you not?
Oh, of course, our sentry array has shown us exactly what they have.
And does your sensor data corroborate the data from Triple H?
More or less.
More or less.
Well, more or less.
I think it's
Translating
more,
numbers-
not less.
Translating numbers is a little difficult, but they seem to be accurate.
Maybe if you had like a robot that could do numbers very easily, it would be a lot easier for you. Your
Why are you
puny-
still talking?
Puny biological brain can't do numbers.
Actually, HHH, it's not necessary to give sensors.
Oh, very well. I'm providing
so-
sensor trading to those who need it.
So between you represent every sapient life in this galaxy.
Yes.
It's up to you to stop this and solve it. Good luck. I'm going on holiday. Bye.
Well, I mean, I have to agree with our friends in Boop Boop that a wait and see approach, at least in the beginning, we should ascertain the hostile intentions of these interlopers, and then possibly reconvene this committee in, say, a month's time?
Yeah, we're currently remilitarizing. We've gone ahead with tech, so we're just trying to keep up with our ships. It's a hard life researching so quickly.
Interject here, as the true Galactic Emperor. I've heard the concerns, and I feel like it might be pertinent to develop a defense within the borders and have them potentially ready to make a move towards entering Triple H space if it becomes necessary. In some cases, it would take us a long time to get there, and our actions may fall and come too late.
I agree. We are 4 jumps away from HHH, so we're ready if it does go south. Not sure how the humans...
Well, some news is better than no news, even if it isn't good news. I appreciate you hearing our plea for help and ignoring it.
Oh no!
If
we just we'll see what happens.
If it comes to it and it's a problem,
that the bureaucracy of the galaxy can cause some delays in military aid. We know this better than anyone.
Would you
but keep
be
in
serviced
mind
more with ships or resources?
That in the great Jenga block of life, that when one block falls, the rest may as well. So, keep that in mind.
Well, from our previous trade agreement, you've been a good ally, friend. We will not let you fall, but we'll see what happens first before... You can deal with it. You're strong. Look at you.
How is your
Yes,
fleet
we
strength,
believe
Triple
that.
H?
Maybe 1/100th of what they provided on our doorstep.
You just need to believe more. That's something what your spiritualists...
I will believe in the heart of the
Empires.
cards. I will believe in the power of galactic friendship, and we will pull through this.
If you
So,
keep a close eye on them and alert the group of us if anything further of aggressive intent comes through, and we will ready a defensive, a quick reactionary force.
Yeah,
if
I
required.
agree. The
All
Emperor
right,
speaks
then I will
sense.
wait exactly 1 day to send that request.
let's
We
let's
need
give it that
suitable
month to
evidence.
see what happens. Let's give it 1 month.
We need
okay?
suitable evidence.
1 month, very well.
But we're on the way. Let's see what's happening. See, as predicted, they're just flying around having a look at... Oh, stand by for their Imperial Majesty, the Galactic Empress, or Emperor. That's is that Emperor? Do you want to tell us something?
Oh, yeah, they want to feast. Yeah, they do... Can confirm they want to feast.
That's
The
an
Emperor's-
unauthorized communication. Ignore it.
So you're not mobilizing your full might to protect the galaxy.
We don't need your help.
Oh,
Good.
well,
Well,
that's good. We can just, do some science stuff then, I guess.
So is the false emperor dealing with the situation?
apparently so. But yeah, let's go again then, I suppose.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, a
Oh,
lot of the workers on our planets
They're
that have
moving
had
out of the system.
long-standing jobs are now very concerned about their occupations.
They're moving out of the system, ladies and gentlemen. They appear to be moving towards the edge. Let's see if they're actually going to jump into Menok.
Surely this is just a propaganda campaign.
It could be. It could be. I mean,
Surely.
possibly
Just
they're
to let
coming
you know,
to trade.
2
Let's see what
additional near 400,000 fleets just appeared in our space.
we're seeing
And
your
by our
erroneous
space, I mean
sense
the
of data.
galactic space. the royal we.
Oh, and they're moving out as well now. Oh, they've just jumped into Monarch. Let's see what happens here. They could be friendly. Oh, they've killed a... Oh, they've attacked... Oh, they're attacked. Oh, they're
Our
attacking.
scientist Urgle Durgle Dash just died for you.
Oh, no.
Urgle
Not
Durgle
Urgle
Dash
Durgle.
the third, by the way. He
Right,
was
they
from a
might be
long line of
hostile.
Urgle Durgles.
Unless this is a really clever light show, which I give props to. I wouldn't really put that technology.
We're sending some forces to Haran Hep Homan right now. Though, actually, we're going to have an issue because all of our stuff has neutron launchers on it.
Yep.
Well, they've outdone themselves this time, those pesky galactic folks.
What do you
Just
mean?
gonna have a quick upgrade, and then we'll be there.
I think we need to consolidate our forces. We have some fleets, and I believe we still have an active entry into your space, do we not? Earth Restoration.
You can get there from Torfree Star, I think, but it's a bit of a long road. We'll start building a hyper relay network. We'll look into it.
I was gonna say there's still no network.
We'll look into it. We'll start.
That needs to be the highest priority.
I hear you.
How else
I hear
are we
you,
supposed to
Emperor.
assist?
I hear you. We'll get on that. We'll get on that post haste.
Military advisor, if we can start moving our
tried
fleets.
to reach into the shroud for assistance and pulled out a shroud corrupted avatar.
Where's that? Oh, I see him
fine.
theming.
We're taking care of that problem because that's something that's manageable. But what's going through our space and tearing reality apart, we cannot handle by ourselves.
How's Dragon Guano doing?
Don't mind me. I forgot a couple of things. I just need to. Yep. Okay.
Back again. Right, let's.
I am currently sending everything I have, including our science and repair vessels.
Are they gonna help?
They will be a valuable distraction.
Oh dear. Yeah. So. Yeah, I can confirm. I don't think those I don't think it's propaganda.
Yeah, we're seeing an attack. Yeah, they're moving kind of everywhere. Where am I building a ship with that design?
What do they seem to be firing well against? Armor's good, right?
No. They're good against armor. But could you stop upgrading your ships at my starbase, please? Because that's meaning I can't change the designs. Bizarrely.
Wait, who?
Is it?
We're using shipyards of the Empire, are we not?
No, using our shipyards.
we
but that
are.
means no, because you're upgrading or building ships. I can't upgrade any of my designs because my designs are based on your designs.
That's why we're improving them.
But mine won't change. But yours will.
What?
I'm sure we'll email you the details. Don't worry.
But no, so the Dragon and Basilisk class, which I've currently got, I can't upgrade I can't change I can't save any of the designs because you're building them.
Names of the designs, my lord.
Yeah, I mean if I do that, then I can't even save that one because of the Crystal Forge plating now. Well, it looks like we're just going to get rid of all of the.
Ragunas, are we moving more of our fleet through to serve as a further protectionary force for Earth?
I suggest we talk about this more sensitive data in our quarters.
Okay, I'll meet you down there. We'll be back shortly.
I see. Interesting stuff.
We have just thrown everything we have, including our Elder Drake, against their smallest fleet.
And how'd it go?
Lost horribly.
Oh, you had an
We
Elder Drake.
lost pretty much everything.
The
Including a
messengers of
mercenary
the
enclave.
cathedral have bought out the mercenaries in your capital. I see. Oh, the Unbidden Astoria, they're about to come to the... Oh, wow, this is not going brilliantly, is it? Oh, they're one jump away from Haranhep Homan.
No.
Okay.
No,
I see.
it's almost like I tried warning the galaxy about this months
If
ago.
only you'd warned us more thoroughly, we would have been able to do something about it. Terrible, really.
Not gonna lie, I don't think my ships would have helped much here.
Escargot has been lost.
It's. Oh dear.
So, according to a public poll, my lord, public opinion is against you 85% to 15%.
In
as
what
to whether or
way?
not we're going to survive.
Ah, it's the survival. Well, you know, the naysayers like to naysay quite a lot. We shall nay hear them. That's what I have to say to that. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness, Haran Heb Homan. The mercenaries are dead. Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I have... We've got more shipyards. Let's build more ships.
The only good news that comes out of this is that we still employ people even after they die. So we still have plenty of employment.
So,
However, we may not have any worlds to employ them on.
That...
you're always welcome here for the 2 years we might survive.
What have
This
I run
doesn't
out
look
of?
good.
No, I would like to request a migration treaty with all empires so we may ensure the survival of our species.
You have.
We've already done that.
Pardon? Hello, who's this? Oh, it's the Emperor again. Hello, Emperor.
I thought the Emperor was dealing with this.
Yeah, where's the Emperor? We
You
need
call
this armada
yourself an
now.
Emperor. We're just screaming toddlers. Emperor, please, can you help us? Oh yeah, the science nexus is complete, everyone.
Congratulations, maybe you could science your way to a reason that we can win.
No, we're gonna win through the power of friendship.
Can you fight these aliens with science?
Well,
We can try.
we try. Maybe we just equals
That's
empty
as about as
squared.
silly as
That's
saying
what
you
they
can
are.
win with the power of friendship.
That's what I said. That's what I said. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, do you not like friendship?
You can't touch friendship. You can't trade it. You can't sell it.
But you can
What good is
believe in
friendship
it.
if you can't sell it?
You can believe in friendship.
Did you not believe?
I thought you believed in the heart of the cards.
I believed
Where
in a
is
thing
that
called
heart
love.
now? No, but otherwise, Earth's doing great. Earth's doing good. We're good. Should recruit some armies, actually. Yes, let's clone the Matok 1 billion times.
So in terms of defense strategy here, I feel like we need to try and... You have no ships left, do you, HHH?
Oh, where's the Zosma Shroud Tunnel go?
don't know.
Almac in the Commonwealth of Soil, I think. Okay, that could be a problem.
You know what the worst thing is? I don't have the counter weapon.
Oh, they've gone
no.
straight to Fen Habanis, the old capital of the First League.
The worst thing is, as the new leader of our corporation, I spent the last hour fixing everything, only to see it crumble before my eyes due to something that is completely out of my control.
What I'm hearing is you need to get good.
Yes, that is
That's the
definitely
problem,
a
isn't
way
it?
that the world works.
Yeah.
The galaxy just needs to get good.
How is the good fight going?
We
The good fight? It's getting good.
Things are happening. We exist. No, the Earth is somewhat defended a bit. I mean, where's the Harappans? Where's your defensive forces?
They're being re-outfitted, I believe. If we
Yeah,
could
it's the same.
borrow you in
Yes.
our
Come down.
yes,
Defensive
war
chat.
chamber.
Hello, War Chamber. This is the Earth Restoration Project coming in, calling the War Council of Gallifrey.
Greetings.
No, wherever we are.
Wrong planet.
Yeah, sorry.
Right. First and foremost, we'd like you to fortify your systems up north.
That's what I'm doing. I'm building rings and platforms around.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to swap over. I've also swapped over to full kinetic load.
Yeah, right. Early data suggests that our enemies are fully shield based. That was my dog. We like you to use anti-shield components on your star bases.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it will have a minimal impact given that that is 20% off. So that's minus 0.2 from like 5 times, which is what we're at. So that's not 20%.
Well,
it's like 2%.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll still take it.
We are sending a considerable number of forces to protect Earth. We're sending them to the Sol.
That's good. We're happy
System.
We'll be happy to see them.
They're en route. Look north.
Oh, beautiful. What's that? 200,000. That's...
Hold on. Was that a Colossus project you just made?
No. We were looking into ways of rapidly terraforming the planet Earth.
Have you been using our resources to create a Colossus, sir?
What's that? You're breaking up again.
No, you're not.
There is one thing. We would have been much more effective at
they've invaded
assisting
our
us.
space. They've just hit
if you
Chigris.
hadn't taken a whole load of alloys, which wasn't in the deal.
Don't know what
originally.
you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. That's not
So you have hampered our ability to assist and protect you in
Sorry, you're breaking up again.
foiling us with poor paperwork.
I can't hear you. Sorry, that's what's that? Nope, nothing. Got nothing.
So I'm wondering
Yes,
Sorry, go Ragunes.
we might instead just, as originally planned, just defend Sol.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I think
thinking.
Philomere might be better because I've got a bunch of
They can just go round Philomere though.
Well, either Philomere or Alpha Centauri, depending on which one they go to, because I've got a bunch of ring worlds and habitats and stuff, so I can put components down.
Okay,
Yes.
well, if you can bring all of your fleets into Sol, and then we can pick which one they go to.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm just my main upgrading starbase is at Alpha Centauri. There is one hope. They might go to a Vexus and jump through the wormhole. My fingers are very much crossed for that. Oh my god.
Do you know where the wormhole leads?
No, I don't.
Nonsense.
No, I don't.
Okay. So that's just somebody else's problem at that point.
Yes.
Hopefully not ours.
Yes. That's
Well,
about- they've just taken a gateway.
Where does that gateway go?
All the other gateways that aren't under player empire control or empire control.
Because we have gateways in our system. Does that mean they can get through those? Oh, interesting. I found out where that wormhole leads to.
where?
Beep boop space. To the north of us.
Beep
Basically
boop
in
to the
between
north.
our two sections.
Oh, Evexis just leads further north.
It goes to Atrapaton, which is, the section that used to
I see
be
it.
the robots that Beep
Atrapaton.
Boop took over.
I've got it.
Yeah.
I've got it on my screen now. Visual. That's where it goes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's where
Well, I
our
can't
data
fly
tells us
through
that
wormholes.
wormhole leads.
So that's something.
But it would be interesting to note that if they do go that way, then it's
Oh my goodness,
It's
they're getting
more
reinforced by
Beep
bigger
Boop
and bigger
territory.
fleets. That's problematic. I'm just going to check on how it's going for Beep Boop.
yeah.
Hello, come in, HHH. This is the Earth Defense Force. How's it going?
It's going poorly. We actually have two of our remaining straggling fleets that are
Yeah.
attacking the enemy, and they are not even firing back, which means that they perceive us as such a little threat. They literally will not fire back on us,
I see.
and we don't even do enough damage to tickle their shields.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's an
Yes.
issue.
That is definitely an issue. And also, we have no more star bases in which to build more fleets. So, we're dead.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can re-liberate Ran Hep Homan in a minute. Oh my goodness, there's 600k there. I don't know. We'll have a look.
I look forward to the galactic resolution to this catastrophe.
I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure it'll go great.
Yep. I'm only making negative a bunch of materials.
Well, my economy's good, and that's the important thing here, right? That at least somebody has a functioning economy.
Yeah, mine's good too.
Yeah, and they
Just,
actually turned around. I saw they were
interject.
on the way to your space, and they
Yeah,
turned
they got
around.
scared.
Beep boop.
I'm too
They
powerful.
Clearly, and the same with us. They were at Chigris. They took one starbase out, and then they left to attack
Yeah.
an HHH. It does look like they're only going for HHH worlds. Could
So
this
what did you-
possibly show that the
I think you're
HHH are
trying
the
to
problem?
apply something here. And
Well,
I don't like the
you opened
implication.
poll, right? So, maybe you offended them and that's all they care about.
I mean, all we wanted to do was get profit, whether that profit was from our dimension or the next. And
So greedy.
yeah.
in terms of defense, how many ships do you both have? Maybe we can try and
I currently
combine
have
I have a grand total of 5.
5 ships or 5,000.
And I cannot build any more ships.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I have about a total of 5,000 fleet power. And they're currently trying to kill a 700,000 fleet.
they're coming in with a million.
And we're doing so little damage that they literally are not firing back on us because they do not perceive us as any threat.
Well, you're holding them up, I suppose. Yeah, the million is also coming for your last. One of your last.
No,
planets.
that's a different. The million's going. Is there more than one million fleet?
Oh no, that's a vassal. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah,
vassal.
they're going
Yeah,
for my
it's a
subsidiary.
Oh, it's your subsidiary. They what did you do? This clearly seems like it's some sort of internal affair that we probably shouldn't be involved in. That's the general feeling I'm starting to get here.
Well, the internal affair will change to an external affair when there's no more internals to destroy.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No,
That does sound like a
it's
threat.
just an observation.
Of your threatening behavior, I see.
Oh no, it's not me threatening anything. We're not threatening anymore at all. We have nothing to threaten with. Other than words.
I mean, be that as it may.
I am so glad that one of my vassals has given me 1,300 minerals in aid, and that's all.
13. Sorry, did you say 1,300?
Yes, 1,310 minerals to be exact.
Yeah, don't forget
and
the 10.
one favor.
Well, it's nice
for
to get a
free
favor.
to help me. Yeah, I'm gonna call that favor in. Don't you worry. That favor is gonna be can we hide out on your world?
So what I'm hearing is we should circle back and check in with you later. Because there'll be a later.
Later,
right?
I probably won't be here.
Well, we'll come back again. No worries. We'll see you soon. Ciao for now.
All right.
I would.
Hello. We're doing good. We've been talking to Haran Hep Home, and they're trying to convince us this isn't the case. All right, what I'm about to tell you, but it's become clear now that this threat is only interested in dealing with the HHH, possibly criminal syndicate. This appears to be some sort of trade disagreement. Because
So
they
far,
have
they
only attacked
haven't gone in
HHH
any
worlds
space.
and
Yeah.
left all other systems alone.
Roll an insight check.
Sorry,
Oh, sorry.
Roll initiative check, did you just say?
Actually, I will say the wrong thing, but never mind. Right, so it's about business, right?
And that's what we're thinking. This could be some sort of business deal gone
Good.
bad.
Then,
Okay, well,
on this transition, it seems you have been taking allies from us.
I'm getting another call coming in. You're breaking up there. I'll be right back with you. Alrighty. So we've done a bit of research, and it's actually turns out that this seems to be some sort of trade deal gone bad. DJ, hello, it's Mr. Scientist,
Hello.
sir.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It turns out this is actually just some sort of trade disagreement. They are consistently only attacking HHH worlds and nothing else. Why are we stuck for a moment?
Do you really believe that will last?
It could last. It's lasted so far, and that's what we have to go on as fact.
Uh-huh.
So I have to assume that everything's fine. Let's see what the rest of the committee say. Crisis says, Tonya, yes, there's well, possibly. It depends on your point of view. HHH needs to enslave itself and sell itself. Civil war in the Imperium. Oh no. So be it. Excellent.
What's that?
Well, we've just joined the Rebel Alliance apparently.
Oh, that sounds like a really good idea right now. Opening up another front in another war front.
Well, we don't seem to be at war just yet, so let's give it a moment. I think we've only declared our intentions of going to war.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, we're at war. Oh, Oh, wow, this is a real big... this is a bit of a big one. Yes.
Down with
okay.
the Empire! Down with the Empire!
What's
You
that? Is
see,
that the HHH?
People rise up in fear and panic.
The Scholars of Araman are attacking us as well. That's a problem.
So as a part of our role play, since we have seen no aid from the Empire, said that they would quash this galactic crisis, we have decided that we're not following them because we're probably going to die anyways. So we'd rather die free than die under the yoke of someone who will not assist us.
I hear you, but I think, oh, you're attacking Crafty. Oh, your ships are just kind of shooting.
Yeah, those are the ships I was talking about, where
Are they even
we
doing
do
enough
so
damage?
little damage and not even a threat that they won't fire back on us.
They're not even firing. Their shields aren't even being damaged. You're not even
Exactly.
damaging them.
They regenerate their shields far faster than our battleships can even tickle them.
I can see
And
how that
so
might
they're
be
not
an
firing
issue
back
for
on
you.
us. They see us less than a threat.
Yeah, I can see how that might be an issue for you.
Yeah.
You know, a you
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, for now.
Well,
For
possibly
now.
for a long time. Who knows? It could be a very you problem for a very long time.
Well, I will go sit in my bunker. And,
Well,
and
Haran
see
Hep
what
Homan
happens.
is free. There is the Haran Hep Homan Prime Station, a hydroponics bay, and it looks like it's got, what's this? Yes, 4 Pleebles, a couple of Agarians, 5 Agarians, and a Matok.
Oh, look, there's a fleet coming into the system.
There is a fleet in the system. Wait, does that mean
Yeah.
Haran Hep Homan has been sterilized?
Coming back to finish the job.
Where's your old capital? What was it called? Razax. Oh, there's Razax. Oh, it's barren. Oh, I see. Oh, it's been completely sterilized. I see. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's not a homeworld anymore. It's a horrible reminder.
Of what used to be.
It is a horrible reminder. But we will be giving all of these wonderful
is
plethora
that?
of resources that we're currently
The Great
making
Telfold
to someone
Empire has
who
just
can make
attacked
better
us.
use of them.
Oh, crap.
So-
Humanity can make a better use of them. Hi,
Yes,
hi, we can do that.
I'm currently I'm making trade negotiations to give how much energy and alloys can you hold?
I can hold 70. I can hold another 40,000 energy, and I can hold another 30,000 alloys.
All right, that's exactly what I'll give. 30,000
Human
alloys?
refugees fleeing from HHH have arrived on Othana. 3. That's nice.
All right, there's that trade deal. And then I'm going to give you a monthly for all my resources.
Beautiful, beautiful. We will. And is this? Sorry, do we need to liberate you or do anything with this cash, or, is this just like fair trade?
Stop the crisis.
Crisis, right? So there's some sort of issue you want us to deal with somewhere. I'm hearing. Some sort of problem.
The one you're ignoring.
Ignoring? I don't understand. Sorry, you're breaking up there. Come again? Right. Well, let's go back and chat with our emperor and see what they're doing about this galactic civil war.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just came to talk to you, milordy.
Emperor is fine.
Emperor, fantastic. So, civil war's going. That's something.
Well, it appears that they are more of a risk to Sol and Earth than currently the Unbidden are.
Well, I'm not entirely convinced by that because, there's just one small fleet to the north. I think I can send a small task force off personally.
Have you not
deal
seen there's
with
a
them.
fleet to the south in your empire?
26,000, that's a non-issue.
Okay, and
again,
there's currently 3 in the south of our own empire. 4, in fact. 5. There's a lot. So all I'm saying is they're getting everywhere.
Oh, you've just done a little dance
So-
and missed them between Capella and Clendath. That's hilarious. Your fleet's just swapped over. Luckily for your fleet, because you only had 30,000 compared to their 100,000. But yeah.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is, we must protect our borders as well as Earth. So if you,
I mean, you better protect your borders as well. You might need to take some of your fleets back. I've got Earth.
That's
for
what
now
I was
for a little
saying.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can manage Earth for a bit. Yeah.
You protect that, and we're sending a number of our fleets back to our mainland.
That sounds great.
So
That sounds fantastic.
Yes. Hopefully it will go well, because we must depose this,
The false
fake
emperor.
Exactly.
The one you've just declared war on
Exactly.
here. Yeah.
Well, no, what we did was we said, listen, we don't want to be bound by your imperial rules anymore. You are not the true emperor. I am. And so it seems like a lot of the galaxy agrees, actually.
Yeah.
So here we are. So we
have
just need to try and get some of their vassals out from under their thumb.
Well, I've also seen that we could hire a fleet from the enemy here.
That
In the middle of one of their station, in the middle of one of their systems, where they've got a station of sorts, with
If
a lot
that
of,
would be
of their
effective,
fleets.
then
it could be. It might not be.
press the button.
We might do. It's just going to cost us 70,000 energy. So at this time we might.
That's
need a little
fine, because
cash
we've
injection.
been massively subsidizing your alloys already. So
why not
technically we've already
subsidise some
paid for
energy?
that. Well,
What?
because you've already taken the alloys, and when we asked for a slight reduction, which I believe was only fair, we did not cut you off completely. It didn't go through.
That must have got lost. Of course, we would have done anything to help you yourselves.
So
your
can
great
you
majesties.
can you just front this mercenary fleet for us
We'll look into it.
as an apology for missing, the truthful paperwork that we filed?
We'll definitely look into it. That's a promise.
I don't want a promise of looking into it. I want a promise of the mercenary fleet in existence.
Absolutely. Speak soon then, yeah?
Okay.
Bye for now. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye for now, yeah. Let me just send a quick little... I need to build the... we're bleeding energy, sorry. We're wasting energy. I just need to get a couple of those resource silos up and running. It should be good to go.
Another
Hello.
war.
We've just got a few wars ongoing at the moment. The Unbidden that's a thing. We're fighting. Yeah, the galaxy currently looks like this. It's something. Let me just take a save of that. Paper has just caused more deaths this game than weapons, says UK James 97. Yeah, that's probably pretty true.
You remember once upon a time we declared that paperwork was the savior of democracy?
It was, wasn't it? Those are the good days before the dark times. I can't accept it. Yes, yeah. I need more time to get these resource silos up and running. No.
Why don't you buy the fleet? You've got enough now.
I haven't. It's 79.
Ah.
And it's probably been bought. It's been bought since I last. Yeah, somebody rented it out. They saw the mistake. Somebody. Wonder what this blob here is all about, In Uralian. What is that? There's some sort of Colossus-type weapon flying into Harappan space. Oh my goodness, they've lost their capital.
Oh dear.
Pushing through the civil war like they wanted really hasn't gone very well for them, I suppose. That's an interesting turn of events.
Well. I tried to go on holiday and I was stopped at customs. Apparently,
Yes.
Like you stopped. You told them to stop me, but
No, there's the borders are now closed to foreign empire. Foreign empires have closed their borders to us, I should say. We no longer have border control.
But my granny lives inside the empire. I was going to stay with my granny.
Which empire?
Our
Sorry.
empire. I was just
I
going out.
don't know
I
what
was
you
just
mean.
going
No, you
elsewhere.
can't pop out for a moment. That no, I'm afraid not at the moment. We've got a few bits and pieces that need to be looked over first.
But
You just sit tight. Everything will be fine. Right, let's go deal with these interlopers down south. They've tested my patience for far too long. Timeline summary number 4. 30-second video and then they died. I think HHH is actually officially gone. Maybe. No, they've still got a couple of planets, have they? Yes, they have 1 or 2 planets. Right. Oh my goodness me, this is just... Suppose what we need at this point is a Gene Warrior army to really show them what for.
some very important legislation has just gone up in. Somehow, nothing to do with me. You know, the fact that I'm in charge of all paperwork for the Senate. I mean, ignore that entirely. But apparently, somebody has decided to put forward a motion asking if I should be allowed to go on holiday to see my nan.
Right. That's convenient
Yeah.
for you.
I think, you know, it's down to the people.
Blessed paperwork and all that, right?
Well, it's out of my hands.
You know, we're almost there with our hyper relay network. It's taken us a while, but we are almost there. Oh, somebody's invaded us with clones on Kondara. Who's invaded us? A Matok General. What the heck is this? A Matok clone army. What?
Well, you are aware what the Nuta have been doing all this time, right?
This is a transstellar army headed by a Matok. We were so gracious to those things. Oh my lord. Okay, wait a minute. We're going to need the full fleet here. I'm just praying that they don't fly through our northern space and kill us immediately. Because if they just fly through a Vexus, we're pretty dead. And we've got hundreds of K here in Asterion. I'm going to go and sort out. Only if they invade our space.
Surrendering the wall would be a better idea.
I don't believe you can.
I thought you can. It's
I can't
you,
even.
You can surrender and stay in the Empire.
I can't. That's up to the Harappans and the Harappan
Well, why don't
leadership.
you go and talk the Harappan leadership into surrendering? This war is going to kill the galaxy.
Well, only if the galaxy prosecutes it. The galaxy doesn't have to do that. It's up to them.
Well, the AI will prosecute it,
That's a good point. Yeah, I probably will.
not just players.
Yeah.
It also
Oh.
means that the Nuta can't help fight the crisis.
Belboss has just been sieged and taken by the messengers of the cathedral. DJ, thought you might appreciate that. And remember when we put remember when the Emperor took power so that there would be lasting peace? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that. How's this lasting peace feel? I think we've had 6 years of it, right?
Not very peaceful, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, honestly, it's been something of a disappointment as far as pieces go.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Just gonna confab with the Harappans. Let's see how we can do with this war. Hello. My scientific leadership is suggesting that we make peace with the Empire at this time. Though, of course, that decision lies with the Emperor, and I wouldn't assume to question the opinions of the Empire.
Um,
I mean, they hold a significant portion of our lands currently.
They do. Would you lose those lands if you
I'm
made
not sure.
peace?
I'm not sure. Military advisor, what's it saying?
It's saying right now that we have some resource issues, and
would we lose our land if we white peaced?
No,
if we
I
surrendered.
believe not.
If we surrendered, I'm sorry, surrender was not something we were looking at.
Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. I mean, are you going to
How
fly
did that
through Torquay
mercenary
Star
fleet
as well?
go?
Someone had already bought it, so that was a thing.
That's awkward. Maybe you should jump on it faster next time.
Well, the problem is we didn't have the storage capacity to fill up on those 79,000. The Emperor is suggesting that we don't lose land if we surrender. He will be beneficent in victory.
I don't know if I trust the false Emperor.
A very reasonable response.
Currently, our only reason we would be surrendering is if the Unbidden directly threaten Earth.
Yeah.
Is that the case?
I mean, they don't threaten me. I've just there's some big fleet stacks
No, we
around.
were saying if the Unbidden start moving beyond the borders of what was.
I mean,
Triple
they're
H.
currently attacking Bell Boss. Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're just killing Triple H.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
Right, we're engaging above Alaska Boo here.
If they step out of that box, then we may have to reconsider our situation with the rebellion. However, currently, freedom is.
Freedom's the
Yeah,
more important
we've
goal. Gotcha, Milady.
Yeah, we've got to put down this false emperor and his
We have an
aspersions.
engagement in the south.
We do.
Oh, it's Stefani, Beta Stefani. Oh, it's a big one, is it? Are you flying through from the wormhole too?
Pretty
Your
big.
Northern forces?
Yeah.
This is probably the largest engagement we've seen in history. Hundreds of battleships, Titans, the works.
It's a lot.
Have you got your edicts
I'm
on?
not sure if we've got enough to bear down.
I haven't got my edicts on. I'm going to turn my edicts on.
There are so many fleets, I can't even see what's going on.
I think you're winning. Death to the false emperor! Huzzah!
Death indeed. We've beaten them back somewhat. What is this?
There is a Colossus in the Minchir system. Make sure you take that thing out.
Yes, we've got more incoming at the moment that we're going to have to deal with first. They're kind of trying to waylay us at the moment. I think they're probably trying to protect that Colossus.
Right. Well, kill it. Kill it now.
Yep. If we can move to Minchir, then I think we can.
He's jumping away.
How long is it going to take, though? Oh, damn. They're gone.
Oh, he has jump drives.
Yes, they've got jump drives. It's how
Oh,
they're very,
that-
very frustrating.
That could mean that they are the reason for this incursion, not the HHH. Interesting. Very interesting stuff.
I thought that Triple H admitted that they had...
Well, we believed that too, but now it's starting to look like... I mean, the facts are coming out now. Maybe they admitted too early. Maybe they just didn't understand.
Maybe. Because at the time, when we were discussing it, it did seem like they were the only group with jump drives to have possibly made this connection. And it did seem rather strange that they were just existing in their area only. But yes, maybe the whole thing is a ploy from the false emperor right from the very beginning.
Jump drives. Yes, I will take that research. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what?
I have jump drive debris, quite a lot of it, 4 of it.
I'm joking. Just like we just talked about jump drives being the
problem.
And
Exactly.
they're like, oh, jump drives, let's go.
Yeah, it's the best solution. Well, look, if the enemy
Both
is
the
already
problem and
here,
the solution.
exactly, just like alcohol. So the enemy is already here. And that is why we need to do something about it. We can't get more unbidden, I assume. There can't be a greater threat to the galaxy. And so far,
Don't speak too soon.
No, I can't imagine anything like that would happen. I mean, they've kind of knocked out the HHH. They emerged from a crafty system.
Maybe if you do the research, it would turn their ire and their gaze upon you.
No, I imagine not. No, that's.
I would strongly suggest, for the protection of Earth and for confirming and making sure that no further risks happen for this restoration project, that you leave that research to the side.
I will not touch it.
Okay.
Hand on my heart. The project manager, will not touch that
these,
research.
These alloys and consumer goods?
Yes,
now?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to be sending you through another request.
How about I send you just a quick new deal? It's going to be a good one. I think you'll like it. I'll send it through. I'll send it through now. We're going to reduce that alloy and consumer good subsidy. Straight knock that down, just like you wanted, just the way you wanted it. See, not a problem. And this way,
did you find out what happened to the first request?
We found it in the paperwork, but unfortunately, it was too mangled. You see, one of our canines.
Paperwork. And
Pardon?
This. Come on. Be reasonable now. It would seem like the Xenos had a much deeper effect on you than we thought. This is not a reasonable request.
No, we don't need all the alloys though. You have some of the alloys. It's fine. We'll be reasonable.
What this fine print about research? Are you trying to deceive us?
We're trying to. No. That's simply, we need to make sure that both nations have equitable research incomes so that we can defend everyone to the best of our abilities.
That sounds a lot like you're trying to get the best of us.
No, absolutely not. We wouldn't possibly do that. You see, the plan is to have a strong Earth and therefore a strong Harappan Empire.
Well, they're agreeing to the reduction of the alloys, which is what we were after. So send the paperwork back,
we're also going to set
please,
up an embassy complex on our capital, Earth, just so we can kind of smooth through these little snafus in the future.
Okay. And you are continuing the protection of your borders for the safety of Earth.
And the Empire. Your Empire.
Yes.
So that's something.
The one true Empire.
Exactly. Exactamundo. You got it.
Yes. Wonderful.
I don't like the sound of it.
You don't?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's very trustworthy. There's nothing that could go wrong. It was just a clerical error last time.
Exactly. I wouldn't have wanted to do anything incorrect. So and on some great news, that investment you've been making is about to pay off. 270 days and Earth will be open for business.
Actually, I decline. We need more holdings. Obviously, we need to have a better grasp of the situation.
Well, in
that sounds reasonable.
Case, yeah, we could make something work. Yes. How about this? We'll just rearrange the numbers. We'll crunch numbers and we'll send this back over. We got a counter proposal just so you can increase your holiday resorts.
I do want to go for a holiday.
Project all conflicts? You're supposed to be a science project.
We are, and exactly. You'd want to protect us in all of our defensive fights, wouldn't you? Just to protect us.
We would want to protect Earth to the fullest of our capability.
We're defending Earth. We're not defending your whatever. I don't know, incursions you want to do within the Xenos empires. I don't know what you're planning.
I wouldn't plan to do anything with the Xeno Empire. That sounds
We
terrible.
are technically already at war with them, so that's fine. Send them the paperwork back, Ragunas. It'll be fine. We'll get an extra holding. That means I can go for holidays when the Earth is once again pure.
Excellent.
Right. About that. When is the Earth restored again?
Around 160 days. Give or take.
60 days. Oh.
That sounds very soon.
That sounds very soon.
Oh no, 240 days. We ran into a little project error there. So, yeah, we'll try again.
That's like twice as long as you said.
Well, there was a little. These projects get delayed. Things happen. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
You're talking to the Empress. Please have some respect.
Well, she should have respect for project deadlines. I mean, the project deadline here was clearly set to be... we're delivering way ahead of schedule. So, if anything, bonuses all round is what I'm thinking.
Well, you did have that clerical error for multiple years that gave you a significantly larger portion of resources than was originally discussed. So I would hope that it was significantly ahead of schedule.
I hear you. I do hear you.
I'm going to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Yes. Lots of hearing going on. So this is good stuff.
So many
Let's
ears.
keep the talking. Yeah, we'll keep the talking going. You know, our 5-fingered discussions, they'll be good. They'll all be good. And we're about to unlock Paradise Domes as well. We're going to plop one of those down on Earth just so we can really show off the planet to the fullest.
Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, you know, I did have a thought recently. So, Earth is coming back to its beautiful nature, which is
They've
wonderful
invaded.
and most great. Where?
They're 3 jumps away from Sol. They've just moved to Avexis. We're now at DEFCON 3, ladies and gentlemen. DEFCON 3. It's
the
all right.
Unbidden have broached
I
the,
now have a hyperlane network, so you can get there relatively quickly. The problem is the majority of my
you
fleets
do.
are now 200 days away, so I'm going to boost that with an exotic fuel boost. I was just dealing with some border skirmishes. We'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Maybe we should go and have a discussion with the False Emperor and see if we can put just have a status quo, a white piece, because I feel like maybe...
Let's see where they're going. Maybe they'll go through the wormhole. They're going towards the wormhole for now. We might all be fine. Wait. We might be fine. So Avexis just fell. But currently they're going towards the wormhole. Oh,
Okay,
beautiful.
okay.
I'm going to get a celebratory drink. BRB.
Okay, let's not celebrate too early.
Celebratory drink.
Because the side of space is... Okay. It does appear like they are definitely going for the wormhole. That means we have bought more time to finish this war with the False Emperor. Brilliant. They may actually meet with a lot of the... We've got some... Ragunes, we've got some in the north of our empire. I'm not sure if you've seen those fleets.
I haven't actually. Okay. But I think our Beep Boop allies are going to be just fine.
Beep Boop will be totally fine. They definitely don't have the Unbidden in their lands.
No, there's a bit of a there's been a bit of a terraforming complication on Earth. You know, our long
What do you
project has
mean?
ended frustratingly in only a partial success. As the final valleys,
What?
as the final valleys were undergoing terraforming, a malfunction occurred in the biomass realigner, leading to the creation of large swathes of terraforming residue. Whilst this is not dangerous to our colonists and the people of Earth, it means the planet is a bit more cramped for the time being. Yeah. Though
So it's not been fully restored. I was considering. So we're now back to a continental world. Do we have anything that could make it any technology that could make it even more of a flora and fauna paradise?
Where does the Avexis wormhole lead again? Oh, they've jumped through to Beep Boop. Beep Boop
Yes.
are probably not having a very good time, are they?
No.
I see.
So do we have anything?
Anything for what? Sorry, what's that?
Do you know of any technology that could increase the beauty and the amazingness of Earth even yet further?
Yeah, we've got something in the works, actually. We could. I mean, if you paid us enough, we could go full Gaia on this bad boy. How does that sound?
Yeah, that does.
How does that sound?
Sounds
let's have a
wonderful.
celebratory kind of a cheers here, just to the
Sounds wonderful.
completion of the project. I think that's
Yep.
that'll do.
Even with a small,
It's just a
bug.
small snafu. We're now 10 years away from full Gaia restoration.
The Empire is coming back.
What's the Unbidden doing here? They're not...
What, to Beta? Oh yeah, they're going to Beta Stefani again. Do we have enough in that vicinity? We probably do.
And they've retreated.
Can we send our fleets?
They've run
Can
back.
we send our fleets to Beta Stefani, please?
What is going on with Avexis?
Considering they are able to jump through there into
I'm afraid we're going to have to wait. Oh, we still have fleet up there. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just leave, shall we?
Wow. Crystal Forge.
I just thought that was, what's the reverse of a vanguard? Rear guard. to protect the remainder of the restoration project.
Oh yeah, our fleets came back to defend.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
They are moving to Beta Stefani. I don't know whether they're going to move into and through the wormhole or not. Currently.
I can't fly through the wormhole, so. And actually, that is just the vassals under the Galactic Imperium that are flying in. The Empire itself is sat on the edge. It looks like.
Our space. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. With a bit of an armada there. Oof.
There is a minor armada.
I'd like to point out now, we are ready for conflict with the Unbidden. We have one. Let's just combine some of these fleets together. I can't combine them, so I might split them. Yes.
I feel like they're going to go into our northern territory.
We have, what, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300... We have... Oh, maybe those two can... No, they can't go. We have 300,000 in fleet power now.
That's...
We can defend against the Unbidden single-handedly, I believe.
That is good. Continue building up the defenses around Earth itself. I know you've got the...
What about the beat boop? Anything we should kind of do about that? I mean, they're not having a great time, are they?
I mean, they've got two halves of the Empire, much like we do. We've got two halves of the Empire, they've got two halves of their base.
I'll check in. I know you don't like speaking to the aliens, so I'll just check in with them and see how they go.
Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you.
Hello, greetings, Beat Boop. This is the Earth, restoration project. We have had a partial success in our great experiment, but we're having to press on yet further. How are you doing? How's it going over there?
It was fine until you let them take that wormhole that connects to my southern stuff, but it's fine. I've gone through a bit of a crisis internally, our internal systems. I've had enough of this stupid Emperor. We want to be free, you know? Yep. So I have a plan. I have a plan to force a retreat, because I've had enough.
All right.
Which Emperor have you had enough of?
Which one, though? The Harappan Emperor or the true Emperor or the false Emperor? Good, yes. So that's why you're currently at war with the Emperor then, right? On the side of freedom and justice.
Yes, I've killed so many of their stupid ships and they just keep coming, so I've just left it. I don't care anymore.
In the south.
We're going to the core systems and we're going to force them to peace out. They're probably undefended. We're already in Transtellar.
There's 2 more fleets flying through the Avexis wormhole. That means you'll have 5 or 4 Unbidden fleets there. I don't think they're coming directly for you. Where are they going?
No, I don't know. So I've just got a border patrol there.
Maybe they're going to the Barren wormhole. Where does the Barren wormhole lead?
The Barren. That leads to... That's where I am now, in Transtellar. That's how I'm getting to the
That leads to Transtellar. Maybe they're trying to get to the Emperor, because the Emperor has jump drives, you see. So it's highly likely, highly likely that possibly it was the Emperor that's the reason for all of this shenanigans.
I think so. So I'm just going. I've had enough.
Uh-oh, they're coming.
We're just going to the Emperor systems to try and get a peace. We're currently... can you see my fleets? In Transtellar, the heart of Transtellar.
Oh, yes, I can. You're at Quethorth now.
Yes.
Good job.
Wait, can I use jump drives to just advance quicker?
Get out of there, filling me up. All right, sorry, I need to jump back to my war council. We're about to have a problem, possibly. Excuse me. Ciao for now. They're moving to the Heart of Sol. Hello. So our brilliant plan was great, but now they're about to attack us. They're flying through Avexis. The Unbidden.
Actually,
they've stopped.
You mentioned that.
They've stopped.
Yeah.
They were on the way, but now they've stopped.
They heard us talking.
Well, I'm preparing to... I'll defend against them in either Alpha Centauri or the other one.
Whichever one they move to, right?
Exactly. It's a brilliant plan. It's a great plan.
Does that mean you're going to move the Strike Force Medusa up to Sol as well.
What Strike Force? Oh, yeah, probably. Might be a good idea, I suppose.
Yeah. We just watched, you know, the pesky fleets that were around and about in the Beep Boop Empire from the False Emperor. We just watched them get completely obliterated by the Unbidden.
So actually, the Unbidden here are really more of a solution to the galaxy's problem than
Yeah,
anything
the enemy
else.
of my enemy is my friend and all that.
Well, you know, you've read Earth's history.
I
It's
think-
well done.
No.
What was that?
No, never mind. I saw some weird Unbidden on.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing.
We do have one that is currently beelining to the north of our empire, but I'm hoping they move. You know, they change direction and, yeah, rethink their strategies. Which I think they are at the moment.
Yeah.
How
I'm
did
not
the
sure where
conversation with Beep
the Unbidden are going to Baron. The Unbidden and the Baron system, which is on that western side. The Baron system is a wormhole that leads right into the heart of Transstellar. I suspect the
Interesting.
Unbidden might be on the way to deal with the Emperor, because the Emperor has jump drives. It's probably the Emperor's technology that actually brought the
So
Unbidden
they are actually
here.
drawn to jump drives. It's a good thing you didn't research them, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, you did put that aside when I mentioned to put it aside, right?
Exactly. And I have not touched that research at all. You know, I the project manager Kamiko have not had anything to do with any of it. I can assure you of that, hand on heart.
Yeah, it does appear like they are somewhat drawn to those with jump drives at this stage.
Well, yeah, that's what my science team are telling me here. That's the general gist of what I'm
It's just
getting.
unfortunately in some cases they have to go through some people who don't have them.
Yes.
In the case of Beep Boop, unless Beep Boop does, and they were actually, you know, telling us falsehoods earlier.
Yeah, possible. We're having a bit of an energy crisis over on my end, though. So I'm going to get gateway travel up and running, because there's a gateway right next to my space. Do you have any gateways in your space? Maybe we could facilitate some
do.
faster travel that way. Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
we do
we
have
can
some
facilitate some
gateways.
faster travel then. Once I get this gateway up and on the move.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We appear to have mostly thrown out the fleets. Is that correct, Ragunas?
Well, the Empire decided to retreat somehow.
Interesting.
And they haven't come back again to attack, right?
Not currently.
So this is all going relatively well then, I suppose, isn't it?
I mean, it's not going too poorly right now, but you know things can turn on a dime pretty quick. So keep a beady eye out.
Right, yeah, I hear you.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Soft-boiled
They do?
eyeballs.
Soft boiled?
Peeled, just peeled them, no boiled them, no, sorry, apologies.
Yeah, just peeled.
Your meddling with the Xenos is most disturbing, you know that.
It is quite concerning.
You should just embrace more, you know, the Xenos generally have actually
no,
been
no,
our
no, no, no.
friends.
I'm gonna stop you there. We have more spiritual endeavors at hand, and meddling with some flesh bags from elsewhere is not our.
My executive committee actually want to tell you that, you know, that we were surprised. Many in my executive committee were thinking about surrendering only a few scant years ago, but now we're winning.
Yeah, you should put faith and trust in me as the
Humanity.
true emperor.
And humanity, obviously.
And humanity, yeah. Humanity
Yeah.
will always prevail. You just have to have faith.
Or science. You know, science really does help as well.
Sorry, what? Wait, I just saw a weird bug. There are ships transitioning from the galactic core. What?
Really?
That's
I saw
a-
us. That was weird.
Visual bug, maybe? I don't know.
That was so weird.
They do appear to have entered transstellar space. The Unbidden have
Did they go through the wormhole? No, I can't see them.
They took Beren.
They're on the way to. They are on the way to Beren. Yeah, and they'll probably fly through just as I predicted.
It does appear that your researchers appear to have been correct in this instance.
Huzzah! Yeah, our economy's not doing so great though. Let me see if I can fix this.
The foolish Xenos are coming after us.
Which
Again.
ones? Oh yeah.
We shall meet them before their masters realize what's happening.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. They're going back to Beta Stefani. Are we moving there as well?
Indeed.
Brill. And we've got a couple of other strike forces in Capella. Are they going to move down as well to Clendath?
They're all going to Avexis. Perhaps 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it! There's just too many. 5. There's 5-dimensional anchors so far as I can see it.
Oh my goodness! Beep Boop is in Transstellar space.
Yes, yeah. Beep Boop went on the offensive. You know, if anything, we should be going to support Beep Boop, but yeah.
I did ask you how your conversation with Beep Boop went, but you
very
didn't
good.
respond,
I was
so...
asking if they needed help. Sorry, and they went on. They told me they were going to go full tilt, and so far that's gone very good for everybody involved. Really,
that does appear to have gone well for them actually so
Something
far.
of a-
Oh, the Unbidden have made landing
where?
in Transstellar space.
Oh, they
Verdamon?
arrived. Yes,
Yeah.
just as I predicted.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Have
sure
Beep Boop gone full tilt in for the Unbidden? Oh no, they haven't. It's just because one looked. There were two systems too close together.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh, Beep Boop, we were about to. You look out! The Unbidden
Yeah,
are right
they're
on your
here.
tail.
Yeah,
Get out of
we were
there!
literally
Get out of
just
there!
watching that.
Get out of
I'm
there!
sandwiched between the Unbidden and the other. Help!
This is a JoJo reference if I've ever seen one.
Get
I
out
don't
of
know.
there!
Go north. Run
No,
to
go
the Earth
south.
Restoration Project. South?
Yeah, it's
You could
Isn't it
also
longer
you could
south?
also
really
do an
obscure
FTL
Dota.
retreat.
That was a really obscure Dota reference.
Get out of there right
Oh,
now.
okay.
though,
I was
because
gonna
they're
say
now-
there's no friendly systems down south. I don't know why you'd go there.
Yeah, I'm going north. Run away.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
Galactic
that's all
Imperium
my
is
fleet.
coming.
I just want to deal with the Unbidden. Is that why do they have to attack us?
Well,
At the
we're
moment,
currently
we have
doing
a-
the Unbidden
do
too,
you want-
right?
Are you
Would
kidding
you
me?
like to tell them of your theories, Montu?
Right, yes. So
your
it's clear.
researchers.
It's clear that, and our researchers have brought this to me. It's clearly the truth. The Unbidden were probably brought here by the Nuta Archivists, by the Nuta Galactic Imperium.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because they are the ones with the jump drives. The Harapan were killed. The HHH. I mean, they're still kind of out there. They've still got a few systems. Maybe we can
I
chat
do
to
have
them and see how
something
it's
to
going.
confess. We may or may not know of the jump drives before,
What?
Didn't I mention this, Montu?
but we didn't do
I've heard
anything.
some bits and pieces.
We didn't summon them. I mean, we just want
But
to research.
you have jump drives
Maybe.
because the running theory at the moment is the Unbidden are only heading towards systems that have jump drives.
Bear with me. I need
Well,
to make
they
a
are in me as
conversation with
well, to be
HHH.
fair.
I'll be right back. Sorry, one moment. Hello. This is your saviors. Oh my
Hello.
goodness, sorry, they're attacking me. Sorry, no, I've chosen the wrong time to talk to you. But what I wanted to say,
we'll
I will-
contact you later.
No, I think I can manage it before we're attacked because they're only in Monarchy. I haven't worked out where they're going yet. Until I work out which way they're going, then I can't really move to defend. But we would love to come and liberate your worlds north to south, and that's actually something we're going to do. You know, that's on our to-do list right now. But what we need is some energy credits in order to keep our fleet functioning to get there. Do you have any energy credits you could spare, possibly on a monthly basis? I don't know, say 700, and maybe a few minerals to, facilitate the reclamation of all of your space?
I do have a question. How would you feel if I said no? Because, I mean, seeing as we have no planets, how would we have income?
You do have planets. You've got
We have
you've
three
got
stations.
Paradaka. Well, I mean, they're highly productive spheres. It looks like I see no problems.
How about this? When we
Yeah.
see movement from your side, you'll see movement from ours. In the
mean-
meantime, however,
So does this mean I should
need
close the
to
holdings on? I should
evacuate my one of my special fluid sacks.
Right.
In my I won't get into
How about this
details. We're
agreement?
snails.
How about
It's
this agreement?
disgusting.
Have you seen the agreement I just put on your doorstep?
A
that
migration
look?
treaty. That is fantastic. We will agree to this.
Will you now give us the cash we require?
You send the trade deal, and we'll take a look at it.
That wasn't a yes.
I said if you send the agreement, we'll take a look at it. I actually do have to go to the bathroom. So
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Either send it quickly or I.
No, you go to the bathroom. I can't send it immediately. Actually, I
fine, be
probably
right back.
can. Yeah, you go. I'll send it in a minute when I have the chance. Oh, they do have energy credits. Let's do. Okay, we're going to have an attempt to attack them here in the Monarch Dia system. Let's go for it. The enigmatic cache has just showed up. That could be a problem. Let's jump back to... Is he?
Quite know
Hello.
what's going to happen.
They're
with
in
this other group.
Monarch Dia. So we're just gonna pop through and have a quick
Oh my
go.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Good luck. I'm going to keep an eye on it from above. Do you feel that you
full
have the
engagement.
strength to do this?
I believe.
Well, whether or not we do, we have to try.
That's true. They are kind of beelining in your direction right now.
The Theomin system? What? Where's the Theomin system? Unbidden detected on course for I don't know what that is. Come on, come and fight me. Okay, we've engaged. Only
Yep.
part of our fleet's engaged. Let's send the rest of it in.
Don't want it to get munched too early.
Yeah, we're getting some fantastic shots off.
That is
Oh, this is
impressive.
beautiful.
That is impressive.
That is some impressive firepower by the people of Earth here. That is a tremendous victory.
Wow. That is a great
fully
victory.
Amazing. And I think on that note, I'm going to re-elect myself. There we are. Beautiful. Kimiko's just won another term of office. Excellent. We're pushing the attack. We can do this.
Okay.
Do you want me to push in from my side?
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
we
do
can-
this together. We can reclaim HHH space. For us?
I was going to say, I'm sure that'll be great to hear that from wherever they are hiding.
They have 3 planets. They're alive.
Which planets
I'll
do they have?
just let them know of our overwhelming victory. Hello, I bring you great news. The science of Earth has once again triumphed. I don't know if you're back. You might not be back. Not back. I'm saying hello to nobody, aren't I? Darn it. Well, let us know when you're back again. We'll be back. Hello, Simus's chat as well. Simus is streaming at the moment. You can check him out. Link to his stream in my description too, if you want to do that. Oh, stay together. Oh, for goodness sake. Which is the slowest ship fleet? 22k. All right. That one can go off, and we'll get everyone else to follow it in a minute. Oh, I'm getting told something. Hello.
The
Is there a
best
problem
way.
down south?
Yeah,
Is that a
I'm-
problem?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
going there
Well,
now.
we just wanted to make sure you were aware of it as well.
That's a non-issue. I have 2,500, and I'll clone some more humans. Why not on that planet? They're not getting through those defenses anytime soon.
I've got a fleet coming too.
Yeah, because
I'm retreating
EP30
into
is
battle.
retreating through into that space. So, what did Triple H say to your?
They were unable to comment at this time, but they'll be back.
They're
very
probably
soon.
hiding in their bunkers. I can understand that.
That sort of thing might be happening. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from my side once my ships are there. I've finally got the techs that are good against the Unbidden, and I'm refitting, so they're almost done.
Nice. Oh, is that the 80k that's and the 60k that's in your space?
Yeah, those are done. There's more coming.
Oh, nice.
They are done.
Done
They're
and done.
refitted and ready, sir.
Well, I have a massive fleet now, and oh my goodness, it's the 9 million. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't know.
isn't that
if-
1 million, not 9 million?
That's 1 million. Sorry, 1 million. No! Get out
Yeah,
of there! Get
try and
out of there!
do not die, because I think we can take them together.
You
If,
might be able to take them together, not separately. I don't think.
Oh no, they're coming! They're coming! Oh my
Montu
goodness!
about to get cancelled.
No!
Oh
Get
my
out of
goodness.
there! Get out of there!
I was gonna say you're.
We.
Oh my goodness!
Come on!
It's so close.
I think they're going to engage some of. Oh! We made it! We made it!
Just made it!
That was
Oh my
insane.
goodness! We just got through. That is something right there, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
good
We're
thing
still
the next
alive.
system has minus 50% move speed.
My edicts are on.
Wow. Yeah, don't let your hubris get yourself killed.
I need somebody to come and help me. Unless they fly
coming.
through Vexus.
I need an adult.
Can someone get to Sol or
I am
Philomere or
an
something? Well, help.
I believe EP3O's fleets are coming up from the south.
Yeah, they just done rething. We can pincer him, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's
They're going to get to me before. They're just flying straight at me. So.
I can jump drive into
Oh,
it.
well that
Wait,
might
should I
be
jump drive to...
worthwhile. Jump
Oh,
drive
not
to
all
Sol
my
if you can.
fleets... Not all my fleets have jump drives. Only
Jump
one
drive to
does.
Sol if you can, because from there we can. Basically, my plan is to
Keep
get
them in
to.
Sol and then see which way they go.
Well, yeah, stay at the edge of Sol and then work it out.
Well, I dealt with your southern problem while you were... I'll just fly up to
Well,
Sol
you were
from
having a
there as well.
party.
Yeah. I can come.
we
I
thought
can
we'd
come
do
to
so
Sol
well.
from the south, and then pincer in.
They're literally two
This
jumps from
side.
Sol, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ragoons, do we have a fleet or two that we can send through Beta Stefani?
I mean,
So
I
I'm
do
just a
have.
bit
I'm
concerned.
trying
relay
to get
network.
You trying to re-outfit them, or
I'm trying to outfit the dreadnought with the
No!
right?
What happened? What
What
happened? What
happened?
happened?
They camp in the hyper relay.
Uh oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh.
no,
But you're
no.
attacking. What about the others? What about the other ships? No, they're going for the center.
What is going on?
They went through the hyper relay.
But you're actually winning? No, you've lost 2 fleets. Going using the hyper
Oh my
relays was not a
goodness.
good plan, my
I
friend.
didn't think. I just clicked. They were not there.
Oh,
They weren't there before.
yes.
I have to pay respects
relay
to
crisis.
Beat Boop's apparent. No, well, at
Ouch.
least it's just machines that got disassembled.
I'm still coming to solve from the other side. I just lost like 400k.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah, something like that. Oh, they're not attacking. They've stopped. Oh no, they're going to. It looks like they're going to Philomere. I'm going to the center of Philomere.
Yeah, jump to Philomere. Do you think you've got the ability to take that many?
I've got massive defenses in this system, and
I
I
think you'll
really,
be fine. And just
yeah, we're gonna hope against hope that everything's gonna be okay.
And then hopefully, Beat Boop can come in as like a last minute
Well-
assist as well
Maybe.
from the south.
Please don't change
Why did
direction.
they all...
Okay.
I don't think they have yet.
How's the
so
rest of
where's
the
your
galaxy doing?
dreadnought anyway?
What dreadnought? I don't have a dreadnought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What? Was that like a little dig? Was that a little dig from the Harappans? Terrible.
Yeah, we're not used to that. Sorry. Is that how we do it?
How long until you're at Philomere? They're literally okay. You're at Sol. Go back from the center. Just form up on my fleets, basically.
Hello.
Hello. We had a little snafu. There's a million incoming. We're going to defend against them, then push back. We defeated that first fleet. It was an amazing show of human ingenuity. Now we've got a minor issue, but we're going to get back to it.
Them, to be fair.
Yes.
I'm
Not
going to
the
let you know
9.
that they are currently moving into that fleet system right now.
They've jumped onto Philomere.
My evasion destroyers will tank. Oh no, they're dead.
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
no. That's
We're doing a
not
lot of
good.
work here from the star bases. They're down. They've
Yeah.
got them down to half, but my fleet is almost
Half.
entirely gone.
It's tattered. It's so tattered.
Oh, it's beautiful at least.
Have we got some fleets moving, Ragunas?
Yeah, let's go.
We're down to 300,000. They're down to 300,000. Okay. Wow.
I got 120k to hold on Sol. that are just arriving.
I have to pay respects. These people died in the name of Earth.
Oh,
but,
the
like,
Emperor's in my space. Oh no. So while he's cracking my planets,
Really?
Really?
he's here. Goodbye.
I think.
no.
Well, okay. You can't surrender. It's only the Harappan Emperor that can surrender.
I feel like status quo, not
It's me going
surrender.
for the unbidden.
I'm
Absolutely.
sending
ruin me.
a status quo with the Emperor.
Okay.
That will end up meaning we're out of the Empire, though, doesn't it?
We will secede. Secede.
I don't think
We've
he
got
wants
We've
to
got to
say
vote
yes to
for
that.
it. So everyone needs to say yes. We
I
need
have
unanimous. Bell boss. Oh my god, we need the.
It's
freaking-
Bell Boss
the
who's saying
AI.
it's the new Bell Boss of Gemini that's saying no. Oh. Oh.
I don't know if it was sent or not.
I don't think it was.
Oh, they're just killing
Well,
me.
Just
I
vote
can
right.
reform my entire
No,
fleet.
we
into-
need to change ourselves to low centralization. I think. Can you work
we
on that?
crush the rebellion then?
1 minute. I'm proposing law changes.
Yeah. That's it.
Vote yes. Vote yes.
Can you request the Emperor to just, you know,
To not.
It's just to not.
Can we just tell him no? Please. Please.
Is that
no?
an option? Just no.
Oh,
All right, try it
that
again. Try it again.
hyper-relay.
We're down to majority vote, so it should work. If
You know,
if you
guys,
vote
we're
for
losing
peace.
cohesion.
What? Not the
Ah,
cohesion.
darn. Council
rebel
election
alliance.
imminent. There's only 2. Oh god.
There's like barely anyone in there.
Have they cracked any of your worlds yet?
I don't think so. They're just.
They're cracking your
Riggins,
capital.
can we send
No.
the
They're cracking your capital right now.
No.
Send the peace deal now.
Dude,
Send that
send
deal
it.
now. Send it now. Why are we not
Please.
sending the peace? Quickly, save the Great Nest.
My lord, just would like to bring some information.
Right.
That is not a world cracker.
yeah, but it's
That's a
still going to kill
drencher,
all
isn't
the
it?
machines.
It'll kill everyone on it. It'll
No,
kill all the machines.
Not a drencher. No, it's
Oh,
not
it's
a drencher.
it's the spiritualizer.
Pacifier.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's still machines.
Oh no, it's
They're
still bad.
machines.
Don't get me wrong. It's still
Yeah.
bad for the robots, but just to let you
For
know,
me,
that
it's fine.
There's no planets
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
blown up.
Okay.
Anyhow, I'll get back to my paperwork.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I
Oh, they've
thought you were on
invaded the capital
holiday.
too.
We have one plan actually. We can actually counter strike.
Oh no.
Counter Strike.
Oh no. They're
Global
firing.
offensive.
Why are we not peaced yet? Why have we not sent the
Because
peace?
they're refusing, sir.
Oh.
Oh
I'm not calling you
no.
sir.
They're trying to make an example of
Wrong,
them.
wrong.
What a tragedy! My branch
tried.
office! No!
I tried to help.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean,
me.
those poor souls.
No, the Great
They've
Nest.
killed everyone on Great Nest. Oh no, actually,
Where's
they
the
just disassembled
humans?
the robots. They've disassembled some robots, so it's.
First the humans come take us over, and now we're
devastation.
gone.
Your unconditional surrender will be accepted now.
Oh, that's
Unconditional
convenient.
surrender.
How are we feeling, Alliance?
I want to murder every. We did it. I'm
With
gonna turn
what?
into him and ex-
I
We
mean,
have no
we
land
have
to surrender.
We've been trying to surrender. The bureaucratic nightmare. Arr!
I feel like a stalemate because neither of us has really got the upper
Status
hand,
quo?
and we need to deal with this unbidden. Yes, I feel like status quo is where we need to be. There is another issue at hand.
You're the issue that destroyed my entire navy. Damn it! I hate
The
hyper
unbidden,
relays.
the unbidden are an issue.
How many more worlds do I need to purge of these foul robots?
0.
Says the robot.
Is the unbidden not a problem to
0-1.
I don't think
0-1.
they just care about robots.
They don't present a threat to me.
I'm pretty sure they do.
I feel like they probably will eventually.
Once they're done with us, they're going to
Think-
destroy you.
Think
deserve.
forwards. They will. That we have no ability to reason with these unbidden, and therefore they will just keep going.
If the wayward children will return to the fold, then we can concentrate on the greater threat.
I feel like we should cooperate
Status
as two
quo.
separate entities for now.
What's the HHH saying now?
Sorry, we had a lapse in judgment there. We agree wholeheartedly with returning to the fold for protection.
Oh, you do you? You do you?
Yes.
I am
There's
shocked
not much to
learn
protect, but for the betterment of the galaxy, I vote yes.
Well.
I feel like we could, as I've
If
said
you
before,
stop-
we
if
could
you stop-
operate in
You may
a.
fire when ready.
Do not fire.
Are they firing
We
again?
can separate.
Are they
We'll
firing
in a
surrender.
again?
system.
We'll surrender. We have souls. We have souls. You're killing innocents. Thousands.
Do you though?
Is there scientific evidence of that?
Yeah, can you prove
Ah,
that?
the AI's invading, so you can't do it. Take that.
That actually doesn't stop a divine colossus.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
Damn
it
it.
back.
I take it back. So,
I
how
feel like
about
the appropriate move here is to continue operating as two entities to at least resolve the large galactic issue.
I
The
agree.
appropriate
To
move
then
is the
look
unconditional surrender of the Terran sector. Until then, we will continue apace.
Okay, so only the humans need to surrender. Got it. Okay. I agree to this term.
What?
If the yeah, that's a good point. Actually, if
But I'm not sure I'm
Well, the
following.
humans are the ones best. The humans aren't suffering here. We have repulsed invasion on all worlds, at all fronts. It's only the Beep Boop and the HHH that are having issues. Just to point something out here.
I came to save you, and I lost my fleet.
I hear you.
I was fine.
I
I
hear
could
you.
have just stayed there, you know.
The greater threat at the moment is the Unbidden
I agree.
to the galaxy as a whole.
And this big
80%.
Peace in our
charged.
time. Peace in enough time that we can actually do something about this.
How about we don't blow up my planet?
I mean, it sounds like a reasonable proposition.
Oh,
Any way you can, how can you?
it's
You
it's
can
firing.
guarantee it. It's firing again, is it?
It's fine.
Which planet now is that? Ara. You should probably migrate some of your pops to a safer location.
I think it's pronounced Ara Ara.
I can't resettle.
Never do that again.
Thanks for the assistance.
You're welcome.
Oh, I think
we pride ourselves on colloquial terms.
I think it's
Excellent.
time to surrender.
What is the Unbidden doing?
You remove another empire from being able to help fight the actual problem.
I mean, I have been trying my hardest to come to a ceasefire
Yeah,
with
you're
this
not gonna get
false
it.
emperor.
You're losing.
We're not losing, actually. The people,
The beep boop is being wiped out
the
as
beep
you
boop
speak.
are losing.
The
Absolutely, I agree.
Unbidden's fighting me. They're
Yeah.
fighting me.
We've already lost.
You have bigger problems. Every day you waste on this war.
Well, I mean, we're
This
some
is
of-
just. I tell you what, this is a bio defect. Like, you all just want power. If you ascend, you'll see that
Oh, I just ran out of minerals.
resources can be shared. Everyone can live. Oh, yes, fight the Unbidden for me. Thank you, Emperor. Oh, they actually killed it. Go kill the other Unbidden.
We told you they didn't present a threat to us.
Well, yeah, that one was softened up by the superior species. You needed me. Like, you can wipe out as many planets as you want, but you're just killing endless souls. The very thing you stand for.
They're being liberated from shells.
Who said that the biological body isn't a shell?
I'm gonna guess the Nuta Emperor said that. Just a thought.
Yeah, probably.
Just-
Can we peace out then?
I mean, sure, you peace out anytime you want.
I can't.
Oh, that's technical snafu here, really, isn't there?
Please.
He doesn't have the correct forms.
It doesn't have the right forms, does it? You know, it's unfortunate.
Please.
Sir Emperor, are you Emperor quote quote? Are you still here?
Yes. Yes.
No,
Which
no.
one? The false
Which
one.
False emperor.
The first one. Is the first one still here?
Yes.
Right. We have our fleet within striking range of your empire. We'd like you to stand down your weapon and allow us to
Oh,
CC.
it's a Mexican standoff! Oh, they've got a Colossus! Yes!
The delay! I
This
totally
is
knew
it.
that was happening!
Yeah.
If you refuse, we'll have to do what we should have done from a long
Kill
time
them!
ago.
Don't negotiate with terrorists! Murder them! Murder them all!
I
Kill
hear
them!
my, I hear
Literally
my,
Our fleets fly above Seoul.
What?
what?
Have they
Oh.
jumped into Seoul?
Kill the Colossus!
No, the Colossus has by itself. Quick, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Yes! Yes!
Now what?
Victory!
Now what?
Victory or extinction!
Oh, no.
Surrender at once. You can't defeat me. I have fleets everywhere.
Strike.
Oh, no, never.
Oh,
Oh,
there come the
no.
rest of them. We're
Kill it.
engaging.
Come on, man.
Kill them! Oh,
You
come
have
on.
range.
Please.
We have the range advantage. We have only a couple of fleets, but this is the best we can muster.
Is this actually going to? No, is it going to work?
They have
I
the
don't know.
jump drive nega.
They do, and I've got some big defensive
I know.
defenses there.
Well, we weaken them. That's my job at this point.
Fair.
They don't have a Colossus, though.
We are still going
So-
to.
Seoul
Surrender.
Like a
stands in
standard.
balance.
Nah, Soul's fine. We're gonna Gene Warrior this thing up.
Not again.
Another invasion of Earth, this time by the Neuter in 2374. If someone wants to submit that to the archive, cough, cough.
Meanwhile, the unbidden spread.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
this is insane. Oh, there's a dragon. Hello, dragon. Could actually
Oh,
reanimate
the
that.
unbidden are
No,
moving
mate.
to Alpha Centauri now. Why? Why would they do this to us? To me.
I can either defend the Soul System from the Unbidden, or I cannot.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need charity from the likes of somebody.
Okay,
I will
fair.
let you know that one of the last 3 orbital habitats that we have is currently being disintegrated.
Oh,
That's nice, yeah.
Where are you existing, by the way?
poof.
In my office. On one of the branch offices.
Which is where?
Well, we have 44 branch offices, but only 3 habitats that one of them is currently being destroyed. In Umar, in Umara, sorry, we don't know how to pronounce our own station. We
It's
have
unfortunate.
a single habitat that is being predated by one of the unbidden fleets. It's being looked upon. And then we have Terradaga, and those are the only ones. They currently have fleets in those systems. They're just staring them down.
Are they jumping
Giving them
in?
a strong frown.
Oh, the unbidden are retreating.
So
They're
Stuart will
retreating.
no longer exist.
The unbidden are moving back from Philomere. We're okay. We're all okay, folks.
I suppose now it is time for us to actually enforce our claims.
Yes.
Blow it all up. Blow it
You
all
went
up.
from
Blow it all up.
surrender,
Blow
and
it
the
all
second
up.
there was a chance
Blow
of a chance of revenge, you were like, attack, attack, attack.
I'm sorry, that's how I am.
Do it.
No, EP30.
No, it's
EP30 was the one
EP30,
surrender.
yeah.
Yeah, EP30 was like,
Would you blame me?
A bunch of squabbling empires wanting to have the whole galaxy burn because they can't have it themselves.
I just want to sit in this corner and research.
What you do
But
with
we're a
money,
battleground. Every time.
Well, for us, it already has burned, but you can still save yourselves. if you just put aside your squabbles and assisted each other in dealing with the threat first.
I agree.
Yeah.
Then let the petty squabbles consume you.
They're jumping out of Earth. I repeat, the Emperor is jumping out of Earth as we speak. They're going somewhere. Where did they go? They've jumped down to Ferae. Okay. No? Yes.
That's...
Yep.
But they're now trapped in the Ferae system. I repeat, I have the Emperor's fleets trapped in the Ferae system. They cannot go anywhere for 200 days because we have an FTL inhibitor. Is there any way you have any fleets that can go and kind of, have at them? Anybody?
I suggest look in the Aurelian system.
Aurelian. Yes, you're there. Good. You're going to go crack-a-lacking?
I'm gonna...
I mean, they've cracked 2 worlds, don't forget.
Yeah, crack them all. Don't even hold back.
Pipio is like...
Whoa! Whoa!
Kill them,
I would like to
prisoners.
point out to the ladies and gentlemen in the call that the archives are the center of more historical data on this galaxy than any other place in existence. Just a point,
Narata.
An eye for an eye! Kill him!
Wait,
I received no order from Xenos, but I can indulge in your lust for blood.
I thought they had to have one of every species on their capital or something, or that their capital was meant to be full of speciesists. That was their purpose. Something told me that, didn't they?
Species.
You're not supposed to reveal that yet.
Reveal what?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking at their capital, and I only see Nuta.
Technically,
I have sensors. I'm looking at their sensors, and I'm just like, you said it was an archive full of stuff, and I don't see stuff.
An archive.
Oh, Galactic Memorial. Here it is. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, just don't blow that one up. Blow everything else up.
But that's the capital.
Oh.
Which one?
Didn't you want an eye for an eye? What's all this and suddenly nothing?
Well, despite popular belief, we still have morals. We have souls. I reckon there could be even some of our original species there.
I mean, what? Sorry.
Montu.
Perhaps this can be used as a proverbial gun to the head.
I'm hoping so. Whoa, they've attacked. The Unbidden are now in Alpha Centauri.
No.
We're engaging.
I left.
And with our tiny fleets.
Why did you leave?
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving.
Did you just leave?
Yeah. Screw you
Our
all.
fleets were doing so well until they died.
They would die to that.
We've
Yeah, but if
taken out
yours had
100k
been there, they would
already.
have taken it.
Yeah, we've taken 100. They're down to half their fleet strength, and we're still. My fleets are still attacking.
Oh, okay.
Are they though?
Yeah, I've got my star base is firing. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, your
100k
star
left.
bases.
That's the important point here. That's the good stuff. And they're doing really.
To be fair,
They're doing
it's
such a good job.
underestimated.
We're gonna win.
We're here. Never fear.
It's a bit
We're
early
winning.
to say you're gonna win. Oh my
They're
god,
70k.
you might win.
We're winning. I'm winning.
Yeah,
Jesus
I'm here
Christ.
to save
Oh, and then
the
the
day.
beep boop arrived. You
The beef
buggers.
they wanted some of the glory.
Never fear, we are here.
You came in at the final hour and
Oh,
to
there's so
save.
much coming. Okay, I'm going now. Bye.
Oh my goodness, there's 1 million coming of 3 fleets.
No, I'm out.
No.
Oh no, they retreated. They've turned around. The millions turned around.
They're going.
So
Yeah.
have I. Goodbye.
So have I. Goodbye.
I just want to save my science
Earth
nexus.
votes
By
to
the way,
to surrender at this
HHH
point.
has
Yeah.
a message for all of you. Our Relief Foundation asks for you, since only you can save as a measly 99 energy credits a month, can save a plebal. All we ask is just a mere 99 energy credits
Put them
a
on the
month.
slave market and we'll buy them.
I was not expecting that response.
I mean, he's a man of money. I think you taught him well.
We got
I don't
kicked
think
out
there
the
is a slave market.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Have we banned it? Oh no, we're
No,
not in it
yeah.
because we're not in the galactic community anymore. Oh, because we're rebelling. Quick, somebody surrender.
No, kill
Speaking
him.
of which, my lady, I think we might have to choose between enacting some bloodlust or
Bloodlust.
selling soul.
Surrender. They're coming
Kill
300k again. There's 1 million there. Surrender. Earth says timeout. Earth surrenders.
No,
Earth
no.
votes surrender.
So
What is this rubber banding? Surrender!
An offer
Don't
has
attack
been
them!
sent.
They'll surrender!
No. They didn't surrender. You didn't surrender when I was dying.
We have a majority vote. What? I haven't seen
kill
it come
them.
through.
An offer has been sent.
Murder.
do we agree
Murder.
to secede?
No. Murder.
Yeah, we'll agree to just surrender anything, secede, surrender, whatever. At this point, Earth needs defense.
Is this in the interest of
It is in the interest of
against the unbidden?
Sol. Yes.
We've got 1.2 million flying towards Sol now, with a
I'm gonna make my
further
own
250,000
black
behind.
Where even is the
Blackjack
fleet?
and hookers.
What fleet? I don't have a
It is
fleet
the
anymore.
assault.
The neuters claim they can assist, but I see no
Oh,
fleet.
actually, yeah, I don't see a fleet. Where is their fleet?
Yeah, well, it's more like we have to choose between destroying the Empire or saving Sol, I think.
Just letting you guys know, we are now down to 2 habitats and one is being disintegrated. So soon we'll be down to 1 habitat.
Neuter, where is your fleet that could supposedly save Sol?
It's currently on its way to save my space, but if you accept the status quo offer, that can change.
Let's
Okay.
join forces together.
I accept this offer
My space, I
for
haven't
the
heard that
sake
in a
of
while.
Sol, protecting it against the unbidden.
So it ends. Freedom at last.
This is disgusting. An outrage. You know what?
Sol might
Screw
join
you
the
all.
galactic community. We're just gonna have a little vote in
I've
our
had enough.
committee.
The Beat Bop announced their isolationist stance. We don't want anything to do with anyone ever.
Finally,
again.
you see it like we do. We are currently moving quite fast. We will be above Sol in 1.5 years.
Okay. Did you just say 1.5 years?
Yeah,
Sorry.
actually,
Did I just mishear that? Or was
No,
that?
he didn't. We have some. We are not very proud of our logistics, and the fact that we are going across the entire galaxy. Oh no! This is so bad. Oh no, this is so bad.
We have a galactic fast movement network. Is that not helping?
Perhaps.
It'll help when we get to your system, but I believe getting there is the more difficult part.
I mean, no. Human technology is obviously superior, so you should probably abide by that rule.
We've got.
It's the superiorist.
The superiorist.
Yeah,
Can
the
we
most
actually
superior.
just-
They're ignoring
just
Sol. They're
go
moving
face?
on to Barnard's Star. It looks like actually.
Can I just go face?
Huh?
Wait, what?
I want to go face.
Do
I
what?
don't understand what you're
Don't
saying.
mind me. I'm going for the full system. I'm doing a Napoleon or something, reverse Napoleon. I don't know.
Okay.
What?
Doing gamer moves.
I don't know what I'm doing, but it's going.
Has the Unbidden ever been declared a galactic crisis? I don't know.
I'm afraid it's no longer our
galactic
concern.
focus.
I'm afraid it's no longer our concern. We have CC.
No, their focus is to form a galactic market. As you can see, everyone's priorities are lined up. Also, I have
Barnard's Star's
left
now under
everything.
attack.
We are...
You're going
No.
turtle.
Yeah, we're turtling. We don't need no federation, no community, nothing.
All right. Good luck with that.
It's...
Oh yeah, right. So we are all in a federation.
Yeah, we're in a federation, not in the
Yes.
Imperium.
Uh,
A level 3 regular galactic union, which is currently hemorrhaging cohesion. Let me just do something about that.
It's going up by 5 every now and then, so I
Oh.
think it should be improving.
oh, that's actually. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I
Might
think
just-
we have. I think we are holding out. We are very lucky they didn't go to Sol directly.
Yeah. We're gonna get
Yeah,
our
they're
fleets
flying
there.
south instead, so they're just destroying all of my space. Otherwise, it's fine. It's excellent. Most excellent.
They didn't even. Oh, they did it. Oh, the orbital rings. Yeah.
But also, that hurts my... They destroyed all the orbital rings. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this dimensional horror.
Oh!
Why?
What's this? The Harappa Empire are
Priorities.
coming! They're right,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, they're coming. They're flying through. I mean, to be fair, at this point,
flying
I would
through
completely
their space.
ignore the Unbidden. Save HHH. I'm fine. The Unbidden are going past me. Like the Unbidden
Where
are
have
about
these
to destroy
fleets
the
been
Empire.
this whole time?
Yeah,
Who's
exactly. What is this? How does it
HHH?
feel, Simus, when someone
HHH is the
doesn't
space
commit their
we're in,
fleets to the
Regina.
fight? How does that feel, eh, Simus? How does it feel?
Planet. I lost my empire.
Earth was the Empire, sir.
I think you made this.
So did Montu. You may notice he's a vassal now.
I think you misunderstand my point. Are you a human? HHH?
No,
Nah, that's what I thought.
but he's only got
human
2 planets
blood.
left.
So the master stroke here would be to convince the Harappans that HHH stands for humans, humans, humans.
Which it definitely does. I've got some contracts to that effect that I've just drawn up immediately. Passing those over to you, Simus. Would you just sign? You just sign this. You just sign that, and we'll get you and that, and we'll get this legal paperwork set up. You will be legally a human being. Brilliant. Yeah, paperwork here I've got shows that HHH stands for like as I've just heard, humans, humans, and humans, and they are legally defined as human beings. There is as much difference between the humans of HHH as there is between the humans of Earth and the humans of Harappan.
I'm sorry. Is that another bureaucratic joke? I'm too human to understand.
No, it's a fact. It's a
They're
fact.
talking about paperwork again.
No.
Only humans aren't bureaucratic.
Can the Empire really defend against this massive incoming fleet?
No.
Which fleet?
Which Empire? Which fleet? Which Empire?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yes, well, it looks like the Sol has now become the backbone of all of this, of everything. We're all here now, fighting over gosh darn Sol sector.
Can I salvage? Can I actually salvage some unbidden ships?
Probably.
Scavenging them. Let's go.
Unfortunately, scavenging them just gets
I
you
mean, we are going to
your own
scavenge
designs.
these- Yes.
Really?
Oh, it does it at the moment?
Yeah. Ask how I know.
How do
Is it
oh.
because you did it?
What happens?
Gives
When
you
you
your
when
own
you
designs.
You
when
can't
you use
salvage.
scavengers, you salvage your own designs, not.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. It would have been fun.
I didn't know. I want it put out there.
I didn't know either.
I'm not a military genius.
I knew. Definitely.
Just like how you knew what the return button was.
Anyway, can
How are you gonna hold that against me? You son of a gun! That was like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. Ugh.
Uh,
Are
Don't
we even
worry.
going to catch up with them?
Just use your jump drives.
We don't have those.
Don't. Yes, we don't. Good point. Good point.
yes.
None of us have those.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Remind me how we're not dead. AI jank.
No, we are successfully fighting on multiple fronts. That's how we're not dead.
I'm also
hopefully-
sure that very, very many reasons will come out of the archivists later as to
Yeah.
why things have been bypassed and things like that.
As we say, history is written by the victors. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And we're winning then, are we? Is that what you're
Are
saying?
we winning? It seems
We
like
will
we're
be,
passing out
don't
like
worry.
cowards.
The Nuta get to write the history, if we're being honest about things, right?
You think?
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
literally,
sure that my mercy-
literally their one job.
yeah, right.
Oh, true. When you put it like that.
See, mining districts.
Also, there's something weird.
They've split up.
There's a shielded world with planetary inhibitors. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
What? Where?
In Huralian again.
Where? Huralgan.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's a trap. That's quite cool.
Where?
Euralian. You are a LLI.
Oh, and Euralian. What? There's just a shielded world with. You shielded the world, but the inhibitors survived. Oh, that is janky. That is. So now we can never get through that system. Oh, you fool! You fool, Harappans.
We here at the HHH have a little bit of a bureaucratic issue. Even though we still exist, technically, we cannot establish any more branch offices as they cost 10 billion energy credits and 74
What?
billion
Why?
influence. Or no, 74
Can
million.
Oh, wait, it's because you've lost your starbase. Wait, the AIs, they're about to, they're retreating from your system. Then you'll get a starbase, and then you'll have distances again. Just give it
There's
2 moments.
also a major thing happening.
HHH, do you have enough influence to put a claim on the Federation's end system?
He has
Which
no
system?
starbases, so it's infinity.
I have no star bases.
Well, that does make it hard.
We also
Correct.
have a massive incursion of the Unbidden to the north of Sol once again.
No,
Just
no.
What?
want to point
You
that
should
out.
turn around and fight
to
that.
the
Oh my
military
goodness! There's 1.5 million. The 1.2
We
million.
may.
There's more
we may
behind it as well.
require-
There's more
Yeah.
behind it.
We may require everybody.
Well, it's, you'll be fine. Just like how I was fine. Just sitting here, getting killed.
You're still here, aren't you?
Yeah, you're
Only
still
just.
alive. I don't know what
Only
you're
just.
complaining about. I'm very confused.
Oh! I think I know why there is this doom stack of Unbidden and where it's going.
Why?
Took
Right.
them long enough.
They've just jumped onto Sol! No, they used their jump drive! No, they can't do that! That's not fair! They can't do that!
I mean,
Shoot them or something!
we told you jump drives were evil.
I can't see.
Well,
that's
that's
right, ladies and gentlemen. The AI now use their jump drives.
yeah.
Welcome to the terrifying future.
They use the tech
I'm
they
making an
have.
executive decision to ignore that poll and demand Imperial protection.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful. Now I'm in both? Yes, I'm both
I
in
was
the
gonna say,
Rebel
here you
Coalition
go.
and the Empire.
How does that work?
Because the bureaucrats of Earth have played it perfectly. To the betterment of all.
I was gonna say you do have the Emperor's protection. Look, we're in
have
Sol
both.
right now.
Absolutely. We have both the Emperor. And let me just go swear fealty. Yeah. Just swear some fealty to both, to the Emperor. Emperor, are you here? Have we got the Emperor here?
I'm here. I've been here the whole time.
Fantastic, Emperor. Just swear in some fealty. A lot of bowing happening on this end. Notice I'm a loyal subject and member of the Galactic Imperium.
You want me to be your vassal?
Can you please make more ships?
Never.
Me?
No, not you. I mean the other humans.
Yeah, I'm building them. I've got my 1 starbase building 6 every year.
That's numbers, I guess.
Yep. Have you seen how many are in Monica Dia? Oh
Yes,
my
we have.
sweet mother of gee, no. This is not. We can't survive
This is what I was warning you of a
This is
second
how
ago.
we die. Oh
Who's
my.
gonna die?
How the galactic cookie crumbles.
Right, I'm just gonna. I'm just gotta. I just gotta go see about a chicken in the oven. I'll be right back.
You do that. You do that. I think we've just lost our vassal.
No, not yet.
Mm,
I have a small suspicion why the AI is behaving like that.
What I do too, I suspect somebody has done a specific type of project. Yes. That's my personal suspicion, is that somebody who's pledged to defend the Earth, because every single power in the universe is currently pledged to defend Earth. Sorry, there's a chicken bone snapping. One of these powers we just failed focus on Bidden. Oh no, we passed it. Okay, cool. And do we have Do we have any of the
Is it the
bonuses?
part- I think it's the part where I hit the button no retreat. Oh wait, I'm not militarist.
You can't. Yeah, you can't no retreat. Yeah, well, let's form up in Sol, and we'll just defend.
I mean, that's what we've been doing the whole
If
time.
you're going to do that, you better do it now because their preliminary force is about to arrive.
Oh my
and
goodness,
even
they
this
are
is
about
not-
Their
to get
minor
there.
engagement is 1 million,
Yeah, that's
followed by
their
a
forward
further.
first. Yeah.
Thing is, though, if
The
we can
following
defeat
force
them
is just
here,
gonna finish the job.
Emperor,
Are we going to
you
move
coming
our
to
stuff
defend?
forwards?
Galactic Emperor, come in, Galactic Emperor. This is the Earth, your loyal
The
subject calling.
true
Please come and
Emperor is
defend.
defending.
Please help.
Oh no.
2379, the second or third battle for Sol versus the Unbidden now.
The humans will be remembered.
Oh no.
I told you they're not to be trusted.
I don't think you can win, Harappans.
Yeah, the Dreadnought did some weird shenanigans.
Who did some weird shenanigans?
The Dreadnought. It went in the other system. I think Earth
Oh.
is doing... Nice Gaia, by the way. We're proud of
You
you.
might want to get your Juggernaut out of there if you can still.
Oh, I'd like to point out, though, Earth is a Gaia world now.
Yeah, I
So
just
we
saw
have-
that.
We have restored the garden. We restored and improved it. I'd like to
have.
point that out at this point here, ladies and gentlemen. Restored and
Are they leaving?
improved.
You primed it for destruction. Congratulations.
Is the Unbidden leaving?
Some of them are. What's happening here?
They're leaving.
What are they doing? They're going to the
Threat have been
hyper relay.
eliminated. They don't see a need to go in there anymore, seeing as the forces have been wiped out.
There's now a gateway in the Philomere system. I repeat, I have an active working gateway in Philomere. Please,
Oh, my feet are
please
above.
send
No.
your forces via Philomere if you can have any.
I'm already here, and I'm gonna leave by the gateway. Thank you, man.
What? No, that wasn't the point. You've misunderstood the purpose of the gateway. I'll deactivate it. I'll blow it up. No. No, don't. Come back.
What are they doing? Are they just sitting there? Okay, they can sit there. That's fine.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Ragoons,
Wow.
we've got.
And I'm back from outer space.
There's a
what- Is there some
There
sort
is
of
a- yes.
truce between? Oh, good. So the there is no truce between the Harappan Empire and the Galactic Imperium. Just pointing that out for anyone that's interested.
We're not
I
at
see.
war.
No,
Are we at
we're
war?
not.
No, we're not at war.
Oh, I thought you left. Did you not leave? Oh no, your fleets are they're the fleets that survived. You might want to leave through the gateway if you're gonna run away.
Why are they coming?
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe not. No.
We
Let's
should
say
be
that.
able to hold out here maybe until they.
I have some reinforcements coming.
Yeah, and then there's a small fleet in Monarchidea. Well, small for the Unbidden. That maybe we could take. They all just stopped. They're all just sitting.
Should we go up to? Oh, 1 second.
It seems like they're waiting for something.
Reinforcements.
Health, happiness, and hedonism.
Why does the Unbidden need reinforcements?
Oh no. Maybe they like to be careful. Maybe they like to work together. Unlike us in our galaxy.
We're
working
working
together.
together.
Oh, you're still alive, by the way?
He's still alive. He's two planets.
Only for now. Like I said,
If so-
our second station is being disintegrated. It's currently at 83%, and then we only have our capital left, which is our remade capital.
Why don't you put some armies down on that capital?
Mara. It doesn't matter. It's
I
they're
suppose.
disintegrating the
Yeah,
station
I
there. It's like
suppose.
orbital bombardment. It doesn't matter
But
how many
like-
troops we have.
But it would be nice to have some defenses. Wouldn't it make you feel better?
No.
No. Okay.
We're hedonists, remember? So we're all just having fun before the Big Bang.
Wow, that's deep.
Take a Monarchidea. there's a secondary fleet in there now.
Anyway, I'd love to have some technology to actually research what I want, but I guess...
Our technology has been founded. What is this? Okay, what?
we got attacked by some amoebas.
Amoebas, nice.
Hey, your subsidiary's still doing fine. Why don't you try integrating them? HH8.
Oh,
Why don't
poor
you try
Transtella.
integrating the Republic of Aselius 2?
That's a very clever idea.
And then you get planets, safe planets.
I think they realized what's happening.
Who's realized?
I just reactivated the AI, and now I'm just running for my life.
What do you mean you reactivated them? By mistake? What do you mean? Oh, what did you do?
I added some reinforcements.
Oh, and they went, oh, there's some ships there now. Let's go kill them. Oh,
Exactly.
brilliant.
The Colossus isn't moving.
joy.
The Colossus isn't moving.
You've left the
Yeah.
Colossus, have you?
Okay, there it goes. It's just behind.
Get out of there.
Oh,
Get
it's
out
got
of there.
caught. It got caught.
No, it's the Juggernaut got caught. It was the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut's got fighters and it's engaging to defend the Colossus. Can you retreat the Juggernaut, though? It's going to kill an escort class, Wraith. You killed an escort class. Brilliant.
So
The fighter's
I
doing
just
quite well.
went through that clever suggestion of trying to integrate. What? I
Yeah.
can't because the terms don't allow, and I can't renegotiate because they have way more power than I do.
Oh.
Since they have only a 2,000 power fleet, they have infinitely more than I do.
Yeah.
So therefore, I can't.
Oh no.
Can you claim any systems? I'll sell you
yes, I can.
Acromallow for 500 energy credits per month if you can claim it.
If you can claim Federation's End, I will give it to you.
I can claim it. Yes, I can.
Claim Acromallow, I'll sell it. 500 energy credits. It even comes with military, with a mercenary enclave. You just bankroll my
down for it.
economy.
I'm overflowing with energy credits right now. Surprisingly, even though I'm down to one station left, I'm making
This is what's
2,500
great about
energy.
Megacores. Yep.
Yeah. Being in Megacore means that you can
Have you-
still
sorry, have you
survive
claimed
when
that
you
system
have
of mine?
no planets.
Have you claimed
It's
the system?
great. Also, being bankrupt isn't a problem because you're making all of your money through trade.
Have you claimed the system?
I did.
Oh,
The problem is
love-
it has to be a connected. We have to have a connected system. So it would have
no,
to
it
be
doesn't.
between
If you've claimed it, we should be able to just trade it.
No.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, if it's
Well, I
claimed.
claimed it.
I love
I'll
how
add some
considerate the...
Try adding a second claim, see if it does anything. Maybe that's the problem.
There you go. There's another claim.
No, it's just not giving. It's not doing it.
It's because we have to be bordered. So if I had Monica Deer and you had Philomere, we could
No,
trade
you
that.
don't have to be bordered when you're trading a system that's claimed.
See,
I found that you have to because
If-
I can't trade
You
him.
definitely don't.
I think there's something else going on. I
Yeah,
agree
there-
with DJ, as in you have to, if you don't have a claim, it has to be adjacent. But once you've claimed
Yeah.
it, you can trade it anywhere. But there must be something else going on here. Maybe it's to do
Probably
with the fact
'cause
you
we're
don't have
at
any star bases. No, I'm not at war. Are you at war?
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm not at war either.
Maybe it's because I have no systems.
Oh, the United Matok Confederacy. How about them? Can you integrate them?
they have no armies. Like, if you have a single fleet, he's done.
Integration prohibited.
Oh
Can
no.
you change that? No.
If I try to negotiate, I'm pretty sure that they won't accept, but I can try.
It might be you need to give them lots of science research.
Give them what they want.
If you really want to meta the heck out of it, you could become
No,
my vassal.
relative power minus 750.
You could
I can't
become
do
my
it.
You can become my vassal. I could give you a fleet. Wait, no. Never mind. Carry on.
What?
No, if he becomes my vassal, he can't ask people for vassal. That's
Oh.
kind of how it goes.
It's fine.
see.
I still have one orbital habitat left.
That's all you need,
I mean,
right?
someone just needs to come and defend him. He's only got 260,000 fleet in that system attacking. It's not like the 3 million in my space.
Where even is it?
The 3 million, Alpha
No, like-
Centauri
No.
and Barnasa.
HHH.
Oh,
MySpace?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna defend it or whatever.
Istora. The Istora system, right next to Belboss. There's reports apparently coming in. Media reports show Max fighting off the Unbidden fleet with a mothballed Belboss battleship around the capital, the old Imperial capital. Max still, that
Wow.
is, I assume. Just want to share that with everyone. Also, Belboss has environmental shield nullification. Belboss was the perfect system to fight the Unbidden. It's like that's what they always wanted
I'm
to
actually
do.
on my way.
Oh
Actually
my
on my way.
goodness.
Actually on
That
my
was
way.
their plan all along, and we've just been too obstinate. And in doing so, doomed ourselves and the galaxy.
Why is it? Why is the capital with the Gaia world and the pulsar? That doesn't make sense.
It's a Gaia world with a pulsar. What's your problem? That's
I mean-
Belboss. Good old Belboss.
Pulsars are pretty like it's the kind of stuff Necrons live. You know, I mean, not very healthy for the population.
Necrons? That's an alien
Yeah.
I've not met before.
Yeah, it's big. They're a bit fat, you know, because
Fat.
Oh.
I think it's time to enact Plan 12 of.
I was going to say, how many have we gone through?
Did
And
you say
that-
Plan
is this-
12?
Plan 12 is in action.
What? What was plans 1
It's-
through 11?
They all failed.
No, but what were they?
You don't need to know that.
Escape reality.
I have a Plan 13 too if this fails.
Has anyone else noticed that the Fortress privateers keep sending, like what I think is a battleship at them every now and then?
Yeah, no, I've seen that as well.
Like, aw.
It's trying to reinforce
Reinforce what?
wherever the main fleet is. It's trying to fly it to there to reinforce.
Okay.
No, not the Bernadley or whatever these darn fools are called. The Burmat
it's in your systems as
Sexocracy.
well.
Is it in my systems?
Of course
Oh,
it is.
oh, there it is. Yeah, Nendi.
Oh, hey, Simas, how much do you pay me?
Pay you for what? What are we paying you for?
We have fleets en route.
They're gonna come and defend
see.
you. They're next to you. Actually, they're about to come and save you.
They've
They've
you're
jumped in the-
saving our everything. I will give you everything. We have 30,000 credits in our storage, so here you go.
Protect the Juggernaut. Or is
The
that
Apocalypse
backwards?
class
Is it-
Ragnarok.
Is it the Juggernaut that protects us?
Yeah, apparently so. There you go. Safe. Are you going to fly through and kind of deal with the Unbidden a bit then?
I mean,
I'm going to the gate.
I feel
the
like
Harappans
it's a
could do
good
that.
shout.
You know, just throwing that out
Our
there. as a little-
outpost has been rebuilt.
great, but I'm already max in energy. No.
Yes. Here we go. I have just saved you.
Actually, send everything to our estimated Earth restoration project as their final pay or something.
Wait a minute. If you
Yes.
don't oh, sugar. My economy's broken. My economy's broken. Help! Help my economy. That was a great deal. Can we have those consumer goods back and we'll trade you minerals for them? And that way our economies will continue to function? How's
What
that
just
sound?
happened?
I saved HHH, and in response I require their assistance.
You say
Wait. What? Yes.
there's a lot of noises going on. over there.
Nothing, everything's good.
Because I'm trying to understand what the trade deal was.
I gave you minerals and you gave me consumer goods. Basically, I gave you enough minerals and you gave me enough consumer goods that we kind of broke even there on that
Okay.
the system. You're still
Just
going to
like
make some
you never
research
asked.
and stuff, so it's all good.
Good. Good.
It's just a loner, you know?
Guys, we've got another set of fleets that have come through from a crafty system. I feel like we should potentially join up with Beep Boop to make sure neither of us get eliminated.
Yeah, let's go to the gate. I think we have to nip it in the bud.
So you're going to try and take a crafty system.
Yes.
I think that's a good plan. Ragunas, if we can...
Yeah, we're
Start.
doing-
Yep, cool. We'll meet you in Irimadon, and then we'll go on together.
Teamwork, for once.
Teamwork makes the
Only
dream work.
all listened to me from the start, huh?
I thought you were on holiday at
refuse.
your grandmother's. What's happening? How did you
You
get back?
banned me from going, remember?
Oh yeah, it was a good time, wasn't it? We had a lot of fun.
Yes, you trapped me and stopped me from leaving. Great.
It was a wild success for all involved, I think. Let's just build a bunch of new shipyards, and then we'll start building up some more alloys, and we'll be on a... Oh my goodness me, there's like 2 million in Alpha Centauri. Why?
Yeah.
What did we do to these things?
They didn't like it.
Triple H
mean-
tried to sell them stuff.
I mean, Alpha Centauri is overrated.
We sent them a deal that they could not refuse. There was
Can you stay in
miscommunication, and they thought we were
Oh, I
offering
was
them
following
the
you.
galaxy.
What's the thing where I get faster star bases? Fortify the border, that's what I want.
We said, hey, we have resources we can give you. Do you have things we can give? I mean, that you could give us? And they just said yes. So there was no real contract. Nothing was in writing. I don't think they have writing. I
So
don't know if
they
have-
brought themselves
that
instead.
exists. Yeah, they brought themselves, and they're taking our
Oh
resources.
goodness, we've got more fleets coming through, guys. We need to get to a crafty system sooner.
You can't get... You have to destroy the anchors first. There's 1, 2, 3 anchors, and there's two more anchors in on the western side of the galaxy, between Atropan and
Oh
Beren.
yeah.
The anchors
up
can
in-
be
up in
cleaned
Beep Boop
individually.
space.
The armies need to be destroyed first.
Can you Clutch make a gateway there so we can?
Yeah, where is it? Oh,
Up in, like, near your space, up in the north
I'll
west.
make a gateway.
What we need to do is we need to doom stack a fleet and then move from fleet to fleet by just like queuing them up to destroy them.
Yeah, I'm just
That way
following
we can
Ragoon, so you can.
eliminate their spread, and then we can split back up and deal with the unbidden anchors.
You know, there's a wormhole. Oh no, because
There's a gateway at Philomere. That's something. If you want to come kill this 2 million worth of fleet power, just
I feel
throwing
like
that out
we
there.
need to work
They're
up
moving
to
back.
the 2 million.
The millions are moving back.
Yeah, they're probably because we're destroying their little anchor points. It's gonna upset them.
Nice.
Why doesn't anybody want a commercial pact with me anymore?
I mean, sure, I can.
Oh, probably because my trade value given is almost nothing. So I'm
Yeah.
like, this isn't worth it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh my goodness! Someone's moved to Irimadon.
Yeah, sure. We can leave.
We've got
leave them-
our, but we've got our slower ships tailing behind slightly. They're bringing new
the AI is
ships
just
and
doing
fleets
weird
through.
stuff.
Stop
Going
it!
through in the
Stop it!
council. Oh, the Imperial Armada is expanding. Huzzah! That'll
Oh
help.
great! Look how much they're doing to solve these like.
Yeah, where is the Empire? The Galactic Empire?
Gallivanting around, probably.
It's very quiet. That fake emperor.
No, they passed. My chat saying it failed. No, it passed. It was the end early symbol chat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Get down, get down, get down, get down.
Oh, easy.
Oh dear.
Look at our combined forces.
Oh, you're fighting above Wenkwort. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah.
Lots of ships are dying. Oh, no, it's you're letting the messengers of the cathedral die first. Oh, wait, no, it's not you. It's the messengers of the cathedral and the new hegemony of Belboss are together attacking the unbidden.
Oh yeah, that's not us. Well, me and the true emperor is we're off in Folza.
Yeah, taking out the what are they called again? Anchors.
Okay, construction ships building over by the other anchors, and then I'll build a gateway.
Actually, you can. I think you can siege them with strikecraft. Not sure if that was fixed or something. But then
Well, you outranged them.
These guys just appear to be just coexisting in this space right now.
Is it bugged? Wait, what do they do?
Wink, 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 what? They're just like, we're just gonna leave.
Just watching.
Have
Oh,
you
that's
seen,
it.
like the
Belbos is doing some kind
The
of
new hegemony is like, that's still Empress Ji Yang is still in charge, and she's like, no, we'll just
Are you
we'll
guys
just wait
seeing
here.
the glitchy fleet power as well?
Fleet power, or the movement, or fleet power. What are you saying?
No, if you hover over the fleets of the new hegemony of Belbos,
Oh,
their
they keep
fleet power
changing.
keeps- Yeah.
They, like,
I think they're
activate
turning
edicts
edicts
and
on
then
and off.
turn-
Yeah, I think they're having a complete meltdown over.
Oh,
over
here we
Earth.
go. Another 200k.
Oh, back up, back up. We've
Oh, no,
engaged
we've
with
been
200k.
It's fine. My fleet.
No, they've just hit my new shipyards. No, not Althana. Why?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's 2 of them.
I think we're fine. I think we're mighty fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, another
my
one. They want to throw another one in, do they? Have this!
Have at.
600k dead.
There's
Look
another
what can
fleet.
be accomplished when we work together.
There's another
Friendship
fleet.
is
Arakamo's
power.
being destroyed again. I'm so sorry to give you a dud. I'm so sorry, HHH. I gave it to you, and they've gone, oh, look, HHH owns that. Best kill them.
Oh, the Emperor is coming, I think.
Oh,
Well,
about time.
apparently, the your theory that Triple H that there is something personal in this for the Unbidden might be correct.
Yes, quite.
Does seem that way.
Well, I'm actually out of alloys for once.
I'm going to stop the 500k in Bernard's Star.
Are you going to do something? Yay.
Doing many things.
Ah, yeah.
There are plans within plans.
It takes time to rebuild and refit after a rebellion scraps
You
3/4
could
of
have
my
just
fleet.
let us leave, you know?
I hear
They're
what
coming
could
back
have should have.
down with big fleets.
In the end, xenophobia was the answer. Just,
I mean, was it though?
I mean, you
Like-
didn't crack his planet, so...
I mean, everyone kept to themselves until someone stopped keeping to themselves. So we beat the one that don't keep to themselves, and now we keep to ourselves. Question mark.
That sounded like the
keep to
ramblings of a deranged lunatic, sir.
I don't know.
I
That's,
didn't
that's why-
understand a word of
Excuse
it.
me.
That's why I'm
No
not
bad
the leader,
words
you know?
said against my military advisor.
Well, Earth is now safe from everybody, so yeah. That's a new governor on that.
Is it really safe? Because I see some stuff in Bernard's Star.
It's
and
very
that's not-
safe. We have
Well,
have
the
we have an
neuter are
agreement.
apparently going to neuter them.
Oh no!
It's been 4 sessions before somebody made that joke. I was sitting on it.
You've
I
been saying it the whole time. I mean, I didn't notice that one.
I'm sorry to have taken it from you then.
Question.
Answer.
I think we're getting attacked, and I do like myself a mega shipyard. You see.
Oh yes, they
Barnard
have come
Star, the
through.
fight
Beta
there is
Stefani.
continuing.
Oh dear.
What the oh my, the Unbidden are attacking you in your
Unbidden.
home now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No. Where?
Huzzah! The Emperor has defended Barnard Star. Huzzah!
I think we're just going to sit here for now.
Yeah, I stay on
We need a fleet to get down to up to the northwestern area to destroy those 2 anchors, because then I think we can take out a crafty system.
Are you serious? I gave HHH a planet and it's already been destroyed.
Lol.
I'm gonna call the HHH up immediately. Where's HHH? Where are they? I'm gonna call them up. Yeah, they're here. They're
Sorry,
in
we can't get to the
HHH.
phone right now. Please leave a message after the tone.
No. We had an agreement. You owe me these. Wait, no, Oh. But they
No,
promised.
my Colossus!
What happened? Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
They've gone back to Istora?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, we'll keep our fleets outside of HHH space. Jesus Christ.
They jumped in. Oh my goodness me, they did.
They literally,
They have
they're
such.
purposefully going for Triple H.
This is. They've come from another dimension through time to kill HHH. What does that mean?
Dedication.
Does this
I mean,
suggest Triple H might have come from a different dimension?
I was about to say, anyone who knows anything about Triple H, that makes more sense than anything, and it's kind of terrifying.
Probably didn't like the way they spit water.
I would imagine that Triple H and the Unbidden have previous. Let's put it that way.
We have re-lost our station.
Yeah, we saw. I don't know how you managed it.
Don't
It was
worry
beautiful.
about it.
I couldn't even
they're
produce a
coming.
single ship.
Let's go.
And also,
Did you
you
try?
lost the planet we gave you.
Oh, no,
we gave
no,
you an
that's-
entire
Oh
planet.
no.
Oh no. Is that? There's 2 fleets. You can manage 2 fleets.
There's 3.
Yeah, but that's...
No, it's just 2. Oh, it's 3. Oh, you've done it though.
Harapin, I would suggest you move your Colossus out of that system before it gets destroyed.
Not again.
They're just hyperlink camping on the system below.
We can't
What
even
chance
leave.
the AIs are.
They're currently still on Istora, so I feel like the Colossus. They're not going for it just yet. Is my point.
Where does the
But-
Avexis wormhole lead?
Which one?
Avexis wormhole leads to the western
Avexis.
side to
It
Atrapan.
leads to Atrapan, yeah. So that
And that-
would be helpful if we can get to that, because then we can use it to jump into to
Oh, no,
destroy
we need
the
to
other
kill-
two anchors.
yeah.
Here. That the reinforcements.
Oh crap! 1.2 million just came through the gate, the breach again.
Yeah, I know.
Can you guys even
It's-
defend against that? No, you need to repair. Guys, why don't you make sure you repair at the you've got the Juggernaut there. Stock your ships at the Juggernaut to repair them. Ragoons, come on, wake up, my sir.
I don't think I can.
Ragoons can though. It's his ships that are damaged.
True.
Also,
think they
get
are
out of there.
already doing
Get
that.
out of there right
They are
now.
already
This
doing that.
announcement, the HHH's last holdout orbital habitat is currently being disintegrated.
Again.
Again, right? And we've
Oh
heard this
my
one
goodness.
before,
This
haven't
is
we?
gone, so will we.
How many fleets are here? There's
Oh, that's
3
a lot.
fleets en route. 3 en route.
We can take them.
I think we can
Oh.
actually.
There's a possibility we
There's
might be able
4
to take
though.
them. No, the 4th one is going
we have
south.
The range. We have the range.
The 4th one is not coming to us.
I believe. Oh, there's one above us.
Is there? Oh, shit.
Yeah. In with the relay.
He's not. He's just gone to the hyper relay.
Emperor,
Oh, he's starting
they're
off their
attacking
reinforcements.
Monkadir again. Help! Help!
Nope.
Help! No, not you, Emperor.
They're
the other
on
Emperor.
the way back.
Oh, okay, fair.
Praise be!
Oh boy, here we go.
Also, Emperor,
Here
there was
we
a
go.
private communication sent to you recently. Just throwing that one out.
Easy, easy.
Volkol is having
Don't
another
say
attack.
easy yet. Jeez.
Easy.
One thing at a time. Little
Oh no, I've
heroes.
lost all my fleets.
That's why I said don't say easy.
Oh dear.
Right. Let
No,
me see.
a discordant communication, Emperor. 3 of them.
Emperor, can you... Over Emperor, can you actually take out the western flank? That would be nice.
Did you just take out those 3 fleets? Oh, and another one flew in. Oh, you guys are really having a good time, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
I mean, range.
Yeah, you're outranged.
3.5.
Patch 3.6 is going to be such a nightmare. Oh my goodness.
It is already,
me.
you know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We tested it. We know it.
No, I mean when we have to play it and we can't choose to play 3.5.
Yeah.
Is it still working?
Yeah, if the neuter can go through Monarchadir into Evexus and then go through the wormhole to try and deal with
What,
the 2
Tystor
anchors over
Media,
there.
do those places?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the best option because then we can hold Folkel and once they're gone, advance on a crafty system and hopefully take it down once and for all.
Ay ay ay.
Ay, ay,
Actually,
ay.
It's... There's... Oh, they're jumping again. No!
Yeah,
Well, the Unbidden just jumped again.
Oh, they're
they
jumping.
will be. They've
Oh,
got
they're coming
another
in.
3.
Please.
You are the last
might
line of
whittle us
defense of the
away.
galaxy. We believe
know.
in you. This is it. Do or die.
Excuse you.
No, they're like you're the mop up. That yeah. Everyone's great. Humanity loves everybody.
They backed off. They backed off. They stopped.
Excellent.
They backed off. They've retreated.
Do we try to save Simus again? Let's
Yes. Save
again.
Simus again. Save
Yeah,
Simus.
we can't have him disappear into the ether.
Yeah, the devastation on our habitat is at
It's only
35%.
35%. Yeah. And once you go, that entire trade network goes with you, and that trade network is very valuable.
Yes.
He
You seem
says
to have
with a
lapsed
smile
on
on
that
his
deal.
face.
You seem to have lapsed on
I
that
did
deal.
say that with a smile on my face.
I mean, we could hear that. I don't know if I'm just desynced or something, but I can't change my leaders on my fleets. That's weird.
Okay.
DJ, I sent you a
Try
message.
right-clicking just to get rid of them entirely, and then see if that empties them out. Because maybe you've got a double-stack leader or something.
Guys, I think we've got incoming. Maybe.
Not again. Have we not suffered enough?
No.
Not yet.
Where's the incoming? I don't see that.
It's
What do you mean?
going to Folkhill again, our bastion of where we've picked our defensive line.
Oh, what? No, I didn't plan to. Oh, well, anyway. Just nuke them. Blah, 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 blah.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't think we'd send all of our fleets down to Istora.
I'm just following.
We're saved! Hooray!
Again, we're not trading you another darn planet, you hear? That's it. You had our planet, you misused it, and now we've lost the darn thing. We're very sad.
All right, head them off before they get back down here if we can.
So once again, HHH, if you can claim the Federation's end system, I can give it to you.
No, they'll just attack you. They'll attack you. Don't do it. You'll die.
Yeah, I think it would be best if I just stay as a distraction instead. I do appreciate the offer.
You know what? I have an unbidden fleet near my borders, so I'll be back.
No, just
No, wait, but
just kill it, please.
don't.
Can you at least sort out the anchors? Because then we can.
How do
There
you
is an
have to
anchor
do
down
them
there as
now?
well. There's 2 anchors
Oh no, if you're too fast.
in the south now.
It's just a quick hop through a gateway, it'll be fine. Oh, they've turned around.
There's an anchor in Maghammer and Medgar that we need to take out as well. So there's 4 anchors left.
I'm making a gateway by the western ones as well,
Okay.
so we can get there.
Okay,
we're-
Medgar I can handle. I've got a straight shot through the hyper relays.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
can we handle
crap.
these? Can we
Oh,
handle this?
Oops.
And incoming more.
Oh crap.
They're coming in dribs and drabs. That's actually kind of better.
Did I mention that I actually
Oh,
actually ate upper relays?
Oh no.
You
My
did
ship.
what?
I don't like upper relays.
Oh, you hate hyper relays. Right, yes, I'm with you.
Yeah, same.
I don't
That's
understand
what
the
happened
difference
to
it
me.
makes yet.
They're great, but they also suck. That's
I don't know
my
the difference yet, so.
hyper relays make you go zoom, but also the ship's path to them and pop out of them. So then, in like micro combats, it can be very bad.
Right.
Because me
Look
and
at
Ragoon-
this! Ah!
me and Ragoon's just want range. So if we pop out at a random spot in the system where the hyper relay is, instead of the normal hyper
The exit
lane,
point. Yeah.
we.
Look, I think we've
screwed.
pulled our weight, right? So we're just.
I
gonna
think we
let
have.
Red
I have
guy
one fleet
do
left.
his things. I think.
I have some more. I have planned. What are we on? 14, 13?
Oh, beep boop.
There's 1.2 million flying back to Sol again. If we could just somebody somewhere.
Beep boop. They've You've got a 53 keep. 50. Yeah, your fleet's gonna get annihilated, I think.
That's Messengers of the Cathedral there, isn't it? No.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was misunderstanding which fleet was which.
That's alright. I am in
My
pain.
intel was confusing.
Wait, Emperor, don't run away just yet. There's 1.2 million behind you, please. Emperor.
Regrouping. One moment.
You're
Please.
such a simp, Montu.
Hey, I just want to live. I want to live. Everything has been for, I mean, at least I'm in a better position
Nice
than
one,
HHH. But...
gentlemen.
Pardon?
What did you just do?
No, I think the primary interested knows what I just said. Same as.
Yeah, what? No, nothing happened. It's fine.
I mean,
There
I
was a
saw it.
blip.
I saw it say something was released in the Istoris.
There was a
section.
blip. It's fine.
A
Don't
blip.
worry about it.
Right.
Was that all it was? A blip.
We reached into the shroud to pull something out.
Oh,
You know,
no, they're
because
coming.
we haven't learned our lesson
you
about
not-
putting our hand in the
I was
cookie
gonna say, have you
jar.
not learned your lesson?
The cookie jar. It's just so. There's just so much deliciousness.
Delicious.
Delicious.
My economy is purely just based on mega
Who
structures
put
at
their
this point.
hand in the cookie
Oh,
jar?
great for
Not
you. I
me.
wish I had a mega structure. That's
Oh, here
just...
they come.
They're coming to Istora again.
Goodbye, fleet. This is probably your last battle.
No, I think they can live.
Oh,
You've
it's-
lived.
I've lost so many ships.
You can
I
go on the
have-
offensive again now if you wanted. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. As a
50k
little...
left. I went in with like 400k.
I have ships. I have ship. No, I have ship.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
ship.
Everybody, don't worry because Simus has got cookies.
What?
That's what you got from the cookie jar, right?
What? What did I get?
Cookies.
Sure, cookies of death. Yes.
The gateway is online. Oh no, it's not. That's somebody else's gateway.
Are you,
No, it
are
is
you
online.
trying to escape the galaxy?
No.
The
Is it the
gateway
gateway
on
of
the
the
west is
singularity?
open now. Oh, there's a million over there though. So probably the one to go over there at the minute.
Oh wow, that is a big boy fleet. Oh no. There's another fleet on its way to Istora, I think. Oh wait, no, it's stopping off to take out the who are they? The green people that just
Someone in my chat asked me because I've got one ship left, a battleship. Does DJ's Gran live on that battleship? Yes, Gabriela Martin, who is how old is she? 84. That's DJ's Gran right there. Yes, Gabriela Martin, who's DJ's Gran, does live on that battleship, camped out in the Femisto system. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I gotta say, the
Thank you for
Constrone is
trying to take us
fantastic.
You
Oh,
got the
you
Khan's
stole
throne.
it!
Oh, you Darnable! You Darnable! Who had it before you though? Was it?
Rigor.
the
We
Harassans?
did!
Oh, you did. Did you manage to invade their capital?
Yeah.
Oh, what? When was that? Oh, in the little Civil War-y thing that we had, the little
Ages ago.
scrap. Yeah, okay, that little scrapperoonie.
Oh, they're taking on Belboss
Again?
We should have fought that.
again.
Belboss is the perfect
they're
place to
going.
fight against the Unbidden because they
Yeah.
have no shields, so they're massively weakened. The Harappans are even fighting them in Belboss right now. You've just lost 12 battleships.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Well, go on then. Have a crack.
They're going,
Go
they're
on.
going. It takes time, you know.
Hey, well done, you did
Yay.
it. Huzzah.
We
Oh,
are
they jumped in
the-
again.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh,
They're
no.
coming.
Excellent.
There's more.
Pew pew pew.
Ironically,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
better
see what
to
you
sit
mean
in
about the
Belboss.
relays.
Did your only fleet die, EP30?
I have another one. It's
justice.
preparing for Plan 14.
Plan 14. What's Plan 14?
Nothing.
Oh, they destroyed them.
What? Your
Yeah.
ship? So.
Our fleets are gone.
Oh, wow. Do you have anything left?
Maybe.
It's cunning wit. That's
It's
all that's
cunning.
left.
You know,
They,
you
all,
see-
they always appear in a crafty system, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's where they all come
That's
from.
the
Yeah.
like main gateway.
Okay.
I think
and
it's the
you can
Kraken
only
space.
you can only get out of the crafty system sector there through
Oh.
full kill.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
where we were holding, and then they.
That was where we were trying to
jumped
hold, yeah.
around.
I got a question about Dyson spheres. Are you able to put them in systems that have habitats? I know you can't do it in like habitable
No.
worlds, but
I think the
Habitats?
habitats do block it.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, double check, but I'm pretty sure they block
Yeah,
it.
no habitats do. Anything that
Habitats.
people live on block it.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. One battleship survived.
Where's your economy?
Where's my economy?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Do you remember that time that you all watched my planets get pacified?
Nope.
Technically, I wasn't watching, but
Well, that happened.
Ah, the consequences of people's actions.
Are they chasing us?
Well, I tried to help. Now we commit Plan 14 and we prepare a scientific project.
It's
know they're
Plan
using
14,
gateways
say
now.
fuck the galaxy.
Yes.
You are live in the Big Brother house. Please do not swear.
look at actually how if you dezoom the map, the galactic map, there is undead everywhere.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, there are.
They've jumped a few places.
Well, my chosen one is still alive, so at least there's that.
They have. I'm trying to keep tabs on all of their. What are they called again? Anchors. There's
What do you call me?
4. There's 4 in the south.
I can't believe it.
And
Oh no, the Unbitter are
2
coming back to
on the
Earth. Somebody help.
West.
Somebody help. They're going to destroy all of our infrastructure again.
They,
What the
No.
they might just go through it. It's fine. Just wait.
But I was trying to build a fleet to actually do something.
Maybe it's because you're trying to do something or they're coming.
It's drawn them back. We heard that
Not
there were
fair.
people here.
chaos?
It is not. It is not fair.
Are you whispering in the background?
Chaos.
What's happening? L cluster accessed. What's it? Oh,
Oh,
It's a
that
decimal
must be Plan
consonant.
14.
Damn it.
That must have been Plan 14.
I would have done that ages ago, except that I didn't have an L gate, so
Just like you
I
don't
wasn't
have a moral
worried.
compass.
I wasn't worried about what would happen if the L gates opened either.
Because you didn't have one. Yeah. that
How
makes sense.
strong are they?
What was in there?
The Dasari.
yeah,
Ah.
nothing.
Well, time to
Do
scheme.
you think that the civilization in the L cluster would like to make a commercial pact?
No.
Fair enough.
Stop it!
Could somebody
there's
please come and
probably a lot of
defend
good
Earth, pretty
resources in there
please?
for us to trade.
I have nothing
I
left.
spent so long building these star bases. No. No.
Actually, I could maybe do something about it.
Then let's do something about
Then
it!
do it. Then do
Just
it.
because actually, they keep camping the Belbo system. I can't move. Look at them. Look in Belbo system. There is an AI that just tries to claim.
Can we jump into the bubble? Do we have the power?
We
to
take a
jump in?
Barnard star. Maybe if I just don't build any more ships.
Maybe if we be quieter.
We'll just everybody stay really quiet. Nobody drop a spanner, okay?
Okay, I am holding the crafty system.
Good, but
Good.
Oh, brill.
Wait, what?
We kinda needed the.
I mean, that'll prevent any more of them from coming through. So if we can build together to destroy what's already around, then they can't
Oh,
reinforce.
don't kill my construction ships. Why?
I might be able to build up a fleet to go hunt the anchors, as long as they don't have fleets anywhere near them.
I think the ones in the south don't have any fleets at all.
Nice. I don't have enough to actually even beat them.
I still haven't researched ascension theory. That's actually really bugging me. I just want ascension theory. Like, why won't you give it to me, game?
I don't even want to ascend. I just want to have the option.
No, I don't. No, it's not that. I want to have the edicts where I've got so much unity to spend and I can't use the endgame edicts, which
producing-
so help.
I'm producing 2.5k.
I'm making 1.7k, and I can't I can spend it on so. Oh, there comes the Emperor! Yes, yes, the Emperor just saved us again. Yeah, okay, shipyards go full production. Hoorah!
I love it when a plan comes
Hoorah.
together.
But what I find interesting is he is the Emperor, and you call him the Emperor, but you're not in the Imperium.
I am in the Imperium, actually. I'm in the Rebel
That's
Alliance and the Imperium. We've managed to sign a perfectly balanced trade agreement that satisfies all parties. We learned very well from HHH lessons in the past, I'll have you know.
True. There was an oversight. I did not actually see you in there.
Our trade
probably because
negotiations are beyond reproach.
Your diplomatic weight is somehow lower than mine.
I get minus 50%.
Which I am not sure how that's possible.
I get a minus 50%.
Yeah, I just lost my chosen one. Yikes.
You had a chosen. How did you lose them? Oh, in battle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really upsetting.
What was the chosen one?
A mirror. And then, yeah.
Oh.
You're the chosen one. You're supposed to destroy the Xenos, not join them.
In death.
I hate you!
I gotta say,
Ooh.
that Obi-Wan Kenobi series, right? Most of it was rubbish, but that last episode with the final standoff between Obi-Wan and Vader.
Spoilers.
Oh, come off it! How is that? It's been months.
I
It has been
haven't
months.
seen it.
I haven't seen it either.
And I don't know
Spoilers for
anything
some
about
people.
it.
Oh.
I've seen it. I haven't finished
Okay,
that
next grind my gear then. This spoilers culture that's that's taken hold in this. But no, 20 years ago, you could talk about
Spoilers.
the end of Sixth Sense, wow, the fact Bruce Willis is dead. Okay,
hang
spoiler,
on.
and
So,
it wouldn't
wait,
be an
wait, wait.
issue.
Spoilers.
Montu, actual anecdote here.
Yeah.
Right. My parents and I, my stepmother, my dad and I, three of us go down, and this shows how long ago this was. We go down the corner shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rent a video Friday night. We're getting a takeout.
Videos.
What's the video?
So we rent The Sixth Sense.
Yeah,
We go home. Click
right.
on the telly while we're eating. Jack D, live at the Apollo, is on.
Spoils it, or
Jack D then proceeds to tell a joke about, do you remember way back when an English granny got arrested for selling secrets to the Russians? Like, about 20 years ago this would have been.
maybe.
Anyway, that had just happened, and he was joking about how much could Russia afford to buy, and he put on a Russian accent and goes, I'll give you 3 rubles and a potato. And then answers in an old granny voice, at the end of Sixth Sense, Bruce Willis is a ghost. Literally,
Wait,
we're
Bruce
sitting
Willis is
there,
a ghost?
Wow.
Literally,
Yes.
as we're sitting there about to watch the damn film.
Oh my goodness.
That's impressive.
That would spoil that movie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that did in fact. spoil
Emperor,
that movie.
sorry, can I just Galactic Emperor, if you want to go to Neshmet, so east of your current location in Barnard Star, there's an anchor there plus a 3k fleet that you might just want to have a little fight with, a little fisty.
A little go at.
Yes, just have a little
I am
attack at.
Suiciding.
Just a little pop.
If you wanted to.
One anchor is down on the west, but I lost quite a bit trying to kill it.
That is a good. That's probably why they made that one up there in the east.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fleet. It's only 8,000 in power, but we have one.
You can finally pull
John,
your
get
weight.
out of there. There's an armada next to you. Get out of there. Get out of there.
God, there it is.
The messengers of the cathedral have stolen one of your old habitats. They've actually colonized it, and they put a citadel of faith on it, right next to where you're from, in Hoof. That is amazing.
Oh goodness me. They've got
So who's enjoying
Anchors
the
everywhere.
finale of Stellaris Timelines, eh? Who's having a good time?
This is insane.
You know,
It-
I was having a good
seriously.
time, but I was gonna have a better time if I actually got knocked out of the game, because then I could go take a nap.
Because it's very early for you, isn't it? Not the time's a
so
thing,
early.
but yeah.
Time is only a thing on lines.
Which lines?
Oh.
Galactic
The
Emperor,
wibbly
come in,
the
Galactic
wibbly-wobbly
Emperor.
kind.
It's
Are
called-
you
the whole
Reading Me
thing's called
Galactic
Timeline.
Emperor?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Sorry.
You I didn't know you got Neshmet to your east. There's an anchor. There's a 3K thing. You know, it's got your name written all over it, sir.
There's a
Salute.
300K fleet.
So
Well,
I'll have you guys know that I'll be learning how to build the science nexus in about 1,000 months.
That's
How
And
many
we're
years
already,
is that?
a quarter of the way there.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to shield Earth.
what?
What?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
We didn't have to
That's an
shoot-
odd
what?
thing to specify.
That's an oddly specific. Who's clicking? Who's that clicking? I hear click noises.
Clicking furiously.
Probably in the machine. There's a machine in the chat.
Oh, do you think that robots use mechanical keyboards?
Could
Probably.
it be like?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the alternative?
I have
We
so
do it
much,
in
Is that
our
like
heads.
slapping the brothers?
I have so much energy.
That's like Goofy being a dog, having a dog as a pet.
Harappan Emperor, sorry, official business. Harappan Emperor.
Hello.
The committee, the executive committee on Earth has voted. We're no longer in need of your financial assistance. The project is complete. We're now requesting our independence to begin our journey as a sovereign state amongst the stars.
Oh, do you not need any defending anymore?
No, we're all good actually. We're pretty good. We're requesting independence.
Hey, I can use defense.
You
If
like
you
some
don't want that
defense.
defense, I'll have it.
You d-
See, Unbidden wasn't too happy that I killed the anchor in the
Destroyed
west,
their
and now
thing.
they're killing.
Oh.
So Emperor, how are we feeling about this? Little independence request. How
I
are we feeling on
mean,
that?
So far, aside from the fact that Earth has indeed once again.
I mean, I'm going to
become
point out here, Earth currently has a
suitable
larger
garden.
navy than you.
How do you mean
You're
by navy?
threatening us?
I'm not threatening you. I'm requesting independence, peaceful independence.
Why can't we all just get along?
We are asking to get along
too much war.
independently.
We have our
Mommy and
resources back
Daddy are
then.
fighting.
Wait, it's,
So
it's
all,
frozen
all
for
you've
me,
done
one
is
second.
is
It's not me. The committee have voted, and
No,
the
no,
committee
that-
are requesting
that's-
independence.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Alright.
whilst you weren't independent, you took liberties with paperwork. And,
No, how
and
very
took a
dare
lot,
that I am.
took
I
a
am
lot
shocked
of
that you
resources.
would say something like that. I am shocked that you would say something like that.
Well, we had our century, every century accounting, and it did come back after a decent while that there was a strong amount of resources that had not previously been known to be put to yourselves, but
Here.
had gone.
The true empire will purchase their freedom.
Yay!
40k alloy.
Does that mean I get to be free? Yes, we are free. Well, we need a renaming. Chat, give me some names. We're no longer the Earth Restoration Project, apparently.
The Simps of Earth,
Exactly.
going from one sugar daddy to the next.
I'm letting the Emperor doing its.
Charged down the.
Well,
I
I'd like
think-
to have
I think
a
actually
conversation
the galaxy
with
is now
my
in a
military
place.
advisor.
The galaxy is a place where I think
However-
it's reasonable for us to go back to our own independent.
Yeah, that's
chat
what I was saying.
channel.
Everyone's
Oh,
been sitting in our
out of my
communications
communications.
tower for
Get out.
for decades.
Oh wait, we are in yours, aren't we? So I thought we were in mine. I assume we're all in mine. Get out. Get on.
Get out of your communications channel. You're not welcome in your own anymore.
Please.
Please, what?
Oh wait, no, I'm going to leave too. Sorry, we're in the wrong place. Right, I'm going to mine. Right, Citizens Republic of Earth, Confederacy of Independent Citizens. We're not a republic. I think, if anything... DJ, where's DJ? We need DJ. Sorry, we need our DJ advisor. Sorry, just going to pull DJ back if that's all right with everybody.
Sure.
DJ here. DJ?
Yeah,
Hello?
but he's
Brilliant, I've yoinked him. Right. We're independent, DJ. You didn't see it coming. I did it quite quietly and on the sly, but we have a large armada that is perfectly tooled to fight against other empires, but not the unbidden. So that's a thing. And we have our independence.
Is it just me, or have you not gotten your independence yet?
What? No, we have independence.
I still see options like propose secret fealty and support independence.
One moment. Oh, wait, what? Apparently I don't have my independence. Wait, no. I'm a vassal to myself. No, the Harappan Empire. No, sorry, no. Oh, I thought they gave us the independence. Let me just double check that, otherwise going to war.
Like,
sorry, just need to confirm this independence thing. Can you grant us our independence? Otherwise, we'll have to back it up with a...
I just had a question of you. Are you gonna repair the orbital ring that was destroyed?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll repair everything. We're on the way. It's being repaired as we speak.
Then your job is not done, is it?
Well, I mean, the orbital ring isn't a natural part of Earth. Let's be fair.
We can see it from here that it's polluting its space.
There is a lot of
So I'm hearing that
debris
you're
in
not going to give us independence.
universe.
Just going to confirm that.
Not
No, we just want the orbital ring to be fixed.
Fantastic, no worries. Right, they are currently saying no to the independence. I'm going to request support of independence. Can you support my independence or something? Isn't that a diplomatic action? But I can't see a request for that.
Are you why are you trying to get independence?
Well, the independence. We've completed the project, so we should be allowed self-determination.
There is still a crisis. You remember that, right?
Yeah,
right.
we're doing the crisis
There are
thing.
more
We're doing
important things right now. One would argue.
Well,
Is all I'm saying.
well, we can. We're working on those things. It's on the books. Very much, it's a thing.
You know, perhaps after the Unbidden are defeated, the galaxy can solve its other issues. But you've already learned once or twice what happens when you start diverting your attentions.
Well, we don't want to divert attention, but we are like very close to a
You're asking people
solution.
to support freedom, which suggests that a war might happen, which is, diverting attention.
We wouldn't want to have a war happen. That would be terrible. We're
It
very
would be-
anti-war.
It would probably be, one might argue, in fact, the end of the galaxy if you were to do such a thing.
Mightn't it? But unfortunately, the committee have voted for independence, 80%. So, do you want to go against the will of the committee? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Did you just say yes? You just said yes.
Respectfully,
Respectfully, the committee can eat your hat. Is that
Yes,
what we're
right.
saying? They can
Yes.
eat your hat, sir. Alrighty. Committee, how do you feel about that? By the way, chat, that's you. That's you at home, chat. DJ lied. Committee died. That's the first message we received in response to this direct threat to our dictatorship.
Good news is there will be no more forms.
There are no more forms. Wait, no more forms for the love of God. Yes, we've down with the forms. Death to forms. Once more, we shall have no forms in our galaxy. Well, let's recall how Montu went against the committee when he made Earth rejoin the Neutra Imperium. I'd like to submit Form DS-552G for the ousting and subsequent execution of DJ. DJ requires punishment under the Overlord protocols. It's not my words, DJ. These are the words of chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not chat, the committee.
I will happily face justice when we survive.
I mean, we just annihilated an entire system of the checks notes unbidden. So, I mean, we're doing pretty good here. Where's that system? Can we get to it? Yes, we can. Right, let's
Also,
search that. Yes,
may I suggest... we don't need to do a rehost, obviously. But
taking
may
that
I
break in
suggest that we
20 minutes.
consider
Yes.
a break in 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to do the break for food in 20 minutes. Absolutely.
And may I use this brief quiet moment, Montu, to do a bit of a self-promotion thing again?
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Thank you. So everyone, if you're enjoying this and you're finding in particular the audience involvement and the ability to get involved in the story and roleplay a bit fun, then hopefully what I'm about to describe is something that will be interesting to you. On the 12th of December, I will be starting an event which we're calling If Exodus. So there you go. The first time we've actually told anyone the title. So the title
You
is
haven't actually
If
told me the title?
Exodus.
That's a cool title.
Thank you. If stands for interactive fiction.
No, it stands for what if, right? Like Timelines
no.
is a big what if. Great, I love it. I love it,
So-
DJ. I love the continuity.
So to give you a very brief explainer of what you'll be doing if you come and take part, we are currently crafting a story which involves a generation ship going through a centuries-long voyage from Earth to somewhere where you will choose. You will actually have a choice of destinations. During that journey, there will be some stuff that will happen to the ship, which will be bad. Spoiler alert. And you guys will be playing what we're calling the DRU. And the DRU are the Disaster Response Unit. You get unfrozen from stasis if something bad happens. So you're like a crisis response team. Throughout the course of the event, you'll have all sorts of things that you'll have to face. I'm not going to be revealing anything about what you're facing. But you'll be facing a bunch of events where you'll be playing with the DMs. There's going to be 3 of us at least DMing it. You'll be able to ask us questions. We'll be playing different characters and that sort of thing. And you'll also be able to come up with your own solutions to problems. Alongside the sort of, we're calling it crises each week, there's also going to be a bunch of puzzles for you to dig into, which will tell a slightly different story. Ooh. And that all starts on the 12th of December, and we'll put up a link in Montu's Discord, because he's lovely, and has said he'll do that for me, because he's amazing. And so, if you're in Discord, you'll see that. And watch his Twitter, my Twitter, that sort of thing. There'll be a tweet
If
going
Twitter
out.
exists! If Twitter exists!
If Twitter exists, quite. But yes, it will be a 5-week-long event. You don't have to be there all day, every day, obviously. The idea with this is it's a Discord text-based event where you'll just be able to take part if and when you're there. So there you go. Thank you, Montu.
Bonjour. I mean, you're welcome. That's what I meant. Sorry. So wrong word. Sorry, I'm just busy dealing with star bases right now.
That was when I saw you starting to do that. I was like, this is a good moment for me to talk a little bit.
You know what we could build, don't you? We can build a Colossus, and then they'll have to come to us to ask. They'll have to come to Zoidberg. That'll be it. Then they'll have to come and ask us for permission. We haven't killed the dimensional anchor, but we've killed like lots of stuff, right? So what we want to do now is quietly mop up the galaxy and just grab the systems, basically. Just like very quietly, very bit by bit. That's the plan here now. Hello.
Any starbase is a dimensional anchor, right?
No, yeah. So not any starbase. It's the ones on the map that have a symbol, the unbidden symbol. So actually, they're all gone. They're all gone. Wait, no, Maghammer, Sithonus Maelstrom, and Megdar. Oh, and Jugrad and Tervat. What is going on in your space? And Birium. Emperor, terrible, terrible behavior.
Well, somebody had us parked on Sol because they kept whining about what danger it was in.
It was in a little bit of danger. Let's be fair. There was some danger. It wasn't like it wasn't just kind of, danger free. Wait, is the Emperor in my communications? Did he hear everything? I mean, praise the Emperor. All praise the Emperor. So how do you feel about the independence of the Earth Restoration Project? And let me just check out what we executive.
I think the Earth Restoration Project will make an excellent Imperial vassal once we have time to deal with the Harappans.
Sorry, what?
Did I stutter?
Oh, I see. Rock in a hard place then, are we? I see. Good. Most excellent. You know what really bugs me? Orbital ring upgrades. You can when they're destroyed, you can only do one at a time because that's the way they count as a megastructure project. Once they've been damaged, that's the worst.
Maybe you shouldn't let your orbital rings get destroyed.
Well, thank you. Somebody came and killed off our ability to defend them.
So,
yeah,
this is going to be an interesting end.
Oh, damn it! Can't do anything with that. Sorry, what is going to be an interesting end?
The whatever happens from here on out, I was worried when it spawned so early that we wouldn't get a story.
Oh, no. I think we're going to have plenty of story. And DJ, no, not whatever happens. You stop right there, sir. You just wait. You just wait. Humanity, we're on the path. You know, we cannot be denied our freedom forever.
Hello.
Hello.
I see that the
ring's
orbital ring
back.
has been.
How
Yeah.
are we doing? How are we good? Possibly we're good to go now.
Yeah. We're able to look to talk about an independent situation. Although I can't help but notice you have the unbidden again in your system.
What? Where? Oh, for the
Monarchy
love
there
of-
again. We unfortunately have a load in our southern empire, so we're not going to be able to send any fleets to assist you.
That's not a problem.
But yeah, we are more than happy to offer you your independence as
they've
the
just built a
Earth
dimensional
Restoration
anchor
Project.
there. Oh, for the love of...
Oh, damn it.
Hi. Hello.
Yes, the Earth Restoration Project appears to have been a resounding success, I would say.
Yes, I mean we don't. We the thing is we just want some nominal independence. Of course, we're very thankful to the Harappans.
Yeah, I feel like your independence being bought is just trading, one for t'other, which isn't really independence.
Right. So we're not independent, is what you're saying.
No. The previous suggestion was that the what was it? The Kutar? What are they called?
The Nuta?
Nuta, that's the one. The Nuta were going to essentially buy your freedom.
Which
Does that not
they
mean?
kind of did, right?
Well, we haven't received any alloys.
Didn't they send you any alloys? Oh
No.
Well, that's awkward, isn't it?
Is it another paperwork problem?
I don't know. Honestly, I've got it's beyond me. Oh, we just lost Philemir. Oh, they're coming back to Earth.
Maybe reconvening the War Council would be
No. We're just going to take a little bit of a detour. The fleet is retreating from Earth. More important, the fleet survive than anything else. What? They just jumped into us while we jumped. That's not fair. I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, we've had some crazy stuff happening with the Unbidden as well.
We don't want independence. I don't know what just happened, but we jumped, and they immediately were where we had jumped to. For the love of... So that's because they must be set to follow, and then if we jump while they're on follow, they'll attempt to jump as well if they can jump to us, which means we just drag them along with us. Oh my goodness me. All right.
I have had
well, we don't
perhaps...
we don't want independence anymore. We're good. We're good. Independence over.
Okay. Cool.
Request decline.
That was a small run of feeling like you could take on the universe on your own.
Yeah, there was a small moment of hopefulness. We do have a larger fleet than you. I just want to point that out. We did. We don't anymore. We're now overwhelmed by your fleet power, apparently.
I was going to say things can change pretty quickly, so don't put too much stock in that sort of thing. Just for clarification, as I did have some information that my previous wording may not have been potentially accurate to what I meant, was we received a offer of alloys for your freedom, but it was not accepted.
By you?
Yes.
Oh, why don't you just accept it then? I'm confused. What's the problem?
At the time, A, the orbital ring hadn't been completed, and B, surely you're not independent at that point. You're just
we would have been
indebted to another emperor.
That would be a problem to work out at a later date, though, surely.
I feel like you're just going from one problem to another problem at this stage.
Well, actually, we're going from one solution to another solution. We just haven't got to the final.
But that solution then becomes a problem.
That's not the right thing to say. We haven't got to the.
I was about.
Yeah.
I
am
got
to the previous.
So quickly, saying, good God.
I stopped, but I just realised where that sentence was going.
We
haven't got to the penultimate solution or the one that follows that. Let's put it that way.
You're still not at your final form.
Yes, yeah. When you just for a moment there, I went, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, okay, yes, final form. Yes, we're not at our final form.
Yes. Also, the Unbidden are still
giving me heart attacks.
a thorn in our side.
Well, they're a thorn in our side as well, and we're just gonna pop off.
Yeah, I meant our, as in the galactic hour.
No, we thought the galaxy had dealt with them. That's why we were building up a fleet for after this war, and it just seems that it's just kind of ongoing,
it kind of wasn't
isn't it?
Helped at some point, I don't think, by the Nuta disappearing from a crafty system, which I believe is because they went to destroy some anchors.
They went to destroy all the anchors, which are now basically gone.
A lot of them are, yes. But I just was concerned that would leave it
the anchors
open.
are near human space, ironically.
They are. There's Monacadir is one, and Neshmat is another. So hopefully we can destroy that. But I'm just hoping they don't build back in a crafty system.
Oh, they just come back through Philomere. Oh, thank goodness.
That would be awkward.
Oh, thank goodness. Well,
that's good.
Looks like our need of you is almost at an end, Emperor.
A second ago you were saying you didn't want independence.
Well, a second ago I was an idiot. An idiot, I tell you. Shouldn't have listened to idiot.
Showing stunning diplomatic skills here, everybody. if you watch really carefully, you can find out precisely what not to do in any given diplomatic situation.
It depends.
Yeah, take notes and do the exact opposite.
If I was winning, this would be brilliant. This would be a stroke of... If my plan had played out, this all would have been a stroke of genius. I just got to say that
I feel like
now.
you've been flying by the seat of your pants. I don't feel like there's been any plan at all.
I feel that that's a deep and gross misunderestimation, and I use that word correctly, of the situation.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I was going to say, the situation doesn't lend itself to me believing you.
Well, belief is not required for my
We have
theory to be
reviewed
correct.
your dictionaries, and misunderestimation is not a word.
It's a Bushism, I'll have you know, and that makes it a word. When the president says it, it is a word.
Objection.
Them.
Objection overruled.
Bigly objection.
Bigly overruledness.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you at that. You know, I feel like the unbidden is the primary goal to resolve here, and yeah, we'll speak to you later. Goodbye.
Ciao for now. Oh, Neil in chat says, DJ was right, DJ for High King. We don't need a high, what is this High King? Oh, go DJ for High King. Yeah, DJ, take a walk is what Neil's saying. I'm hearing.
No, that's not. That's clearly.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Very clearly not what was being said.
I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So, it's awkward, really.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've been actually. Should we, Montu? Genuine question. Before we were starting, we were talking about the ideas for further things with this, and in particular the difficulty with your side of it. This maybe is an opportunity to simply ask people what they think.
Yeah. Well, pose the question, DJ, and actually put a poll up. Wait, why is there an "Are we going to die" poll? Did you write? Ending that immediately. Who would dare vote on that? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I am very much concerned with your lack of faith. Disturbs me.
Might have been up for a while, my friend.
Yeah, it's been up for 8 minutes. I saw 8 minutes. It's 8 minutes too long.
Oh dear.
I have no influence.
Whatever you just did logged me out of studio. So you're now going to have to do polls until at least the break. I don't know. I now have an oops, something went wrong when I tried to go to the studio page, so I can't do polls.
1 second. Then give me a moment. Permissions. You're still the same place. Just
it probably just needs me to close Chrome down and start up again. So I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do that.
We're going to be taking a break in 2 minutes.
Yeah. So if you quickly put the poll up.
What's the poll again? Sorry.
I can't remember.
What am I polling, chat? What am I meant to do? I don't understand. Help.
Oh no! It was about the next timeline.
Yes, the next time you're going to ask a question. It wasn't a poll. It was
yes.
a question.
So I'll ask the question. You type the poll up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
you send me the question. What's the question?
Well, it's about format of the stream. So, would people rather see you roleplay or play? That's the poll question. So, one of the things we've been discussing about this series is that when we've had pairs playing as an empire, it comes across stronger. It allows each person to concentrate more on their side of things, and it provides better entertainment. And so we're planning for the hypothetical series 2 to have a to have it where everyone will be playing in pairs, and ideally it'll be the same pairs each week. Now, if we do that, we'd like to do the same with Montu. And so the question we ask you is, what would you prefer to see him doing? Would you prefer him to be role-playing, concentrating on that side of things, or concentrating on the gameplay side? So answer the poll in chat, please. And also, give us your thoughts in chat as well, please. Like, tell us what you think. Tell us...
Because we'll read it.
Tell us, like, why you think it as well. And Zapdos, I get that entirely, that you want to see both, but the problem, like, and here you, actually, it's better you take this, Montu, right? These streams are difficult trying to do both of those things at once, right?
Well, yeah, basically it can be a chat. So people have commented that like, oh, Montu's planetary management is really bad. Two reasons for that. One, chat at the beginning of the game told me to specialize planets in ways that were ridiculous. Two, yes, my planetary management has been bad for a variety of reasons, not least the last stream I was exhausted and then I had a drink after the exhaustion to deal with the fact I hadn't managed to eat. What's this? Dimensional portal destroyed! It's gone! The galaxy is safe! Ladies and gentlemen,
Who did it?
Who did it? It was the Galactic Imperium.
Oh my, they lived up to their words.
They did it in 2401. The Galactic Imperium destroyed. Well, there we are then, isn't it?
So somebody, Brownfish, has just asked a perfect question with this, Montu. Which would you prefer? And I think the answer is you're kind of keen on doing both, and that's...
I mean, that's the issue. I'm kind of keen on both. So I both want to play because, you know, what's the wording? Control freaking, you know, over... Well, you know, when you play a game, you want to be in control of the game. But at the same time, I also want to be in control of the role play of the Empire, which is kind of the overall control. There's micro control and macro control, and role play is kind of macro control, and the playing the game itself is the micro, so kind of both, to be honest. It would be much easier to not play, but also I really enjoy playing the game. I mean, that's why I make videos. Because I like playing Stellaris.
A couple of people have said about the fact that you generally do roleplay streams. And that seeing you get to roleplay provides another side to things. And it isn't like the player controlling doesn't roleplay. It's not like they're not involved in that side of things. And it's not like if you hear Izzy has been an excellent example of somebody who is really helping their role player out. She's keeping track of things.
Well, Izzy is the role player.
Helping her player out. I apologise. Words.
Yeah, that's all right. With you now.
Yeah. She's really helping her player out, tracking things, and yeah. Does Montu trust DJ to play / manage his planets? It wouldn't be me, I don't think. That wouldn't make sense, would it?
Yeah, I no, probably not. I don't know exactly who it would be, but it would you'd still be GM in this scenario. Another thing that I do need to mention. Yes, there's a Black Friday sale on right now at Humble Bundle. Paradox Games, DLC, all of it is like between 75 and 50% off. I've just thrown a link into the chat. Feel free to dive on in. You'll be supporting the channel out. I think it's like a 5% kickback if you grab anything, but there's a massive selection. All of the Stellaris DLC pretty much, except the latest Fury is on sale, as well as Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings 3, EU4, the whole shebang. You can get basically anything, plus a whole bunch of non-Paradox stuff. It's a massive Black Friday sale on Humble Bundle. Sorry to cut you off there, DJ. We'll leave the poll up. We need to go on the break though, because we've got we're restarting in 30 minutes.
Cool.
And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to leave you high and dry. There's things to watch. So we'll reconvene at past to continue this amazing game. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. This artifact was extracted directly from the Belboss timeline. We place its origin shortly after the invasion of Great Nest during the Belboss occupation of Earth. It represents a key piece in the puzzle of understanding the political atmosphere of Earth at the end of the 22nd century. Earth prepares. All of Earth alters its pattern of life and work to meet the demand for protection. Industry is at double step to supply the sinews of safety. The armaments of war an embattled galaxy must have if our hegemony is to survive. Mechanical genius joins with a muscle of millions of humans working to win for the ways of family and freedom. Freedom from thinking. To grow, live, and plan with one's fellow man under the loving embrace of Belboss. Earth's vast resources are harnessed to the job of being the hegemony's arsenal for this and other satrapies. A present-day production of armaments is but a mere fraction of the great job that lies ahead. The flow of production in Sol Shipyard gains speed. Vessels of all types, corvettes, destroyers, troop transports, slip off the ways in growing numbers. And the beat of feet sounds over the land, feet intent on training, on growing fit for whatever destiny holds ahead. Heroes every one. Heroes by the million. Men who abandoned home and locations that they may be ready to defend Belboss if necessary, to give their lives if necessary, for the safety and security of all. Sturdy of body, firm in spirit, pilots, spacemen, and marines. A huge voluntary army joins in this great defense program. No problem that may arise will find these men and women wanting. Heroes like these cannot be stopped. No individual nor evasive words or deeds. No group action or selfish interests will be allowed to impede their growing strength, effectiveness, and safety. For it is they who are sacrificing every advantage of civilian life. They who hold the torch of Belboss closest. Every division of the Army, Navy, and Marine Corps is rapidly instructed in the modern methods of defense and of offense. All of Earth is behind these armaments, supplying an uninterrupted flow of materials or machines of imperial might. Earth's army takes to the air while more and more Darker-class destroyers roll off the assembly lines of our mighty factories. Our growing space armada stands ready, guided by pilots second to none. Men training with starships, with cannon, laser, and nuclear fire. Intrepid heroes learning every formation, learning to keep the skies above Earth free. Long before any foreign nation utilized orbital drop insertion as a practical form of warfare, Earth's Marines have perfected this means of offense and of defense. First, the equipment of vehicles and accessories are thrown safely to the planet below. Then the men pile on. There is a whirlwind descent, then a tug, thrusters fire that glide the men to safety. The Sol Satrapy's newest triple threat, its Miami-class torpedo squadron. A minute craft designed for starbase protection, interstellar patrol, and hit-and-run attacks. Each manned by a picked crew of 900. They carry 400 nuclear fusion warheads and a twin kinetic driver battery. Before the skyline of Lagos, they paint a threatening picture for those who would dare to attempt invasion of our worlds and of our hegemony. But the fleet is the total hitting might of the Sol Satrapy Navy. Darker-class destroyers, gigantic floating fortresses designed to carry massive guns and deliver their unharnessed fire in defense of Belboss and her children. Earth's call to arms directs a unified, planetary navy. When Mother Earth calls, will you answer? Join the Navy today. Praise Belboss. This concludes this ancillary document from the Belboss timeline. Please refer to the main body of this report for further details on the Belboss timeline. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. This biographical report was compiled after extensive research on Admiral Fred Phillips, an important cultural figure in the Belboss timeline. Information on Fred Phillips will be key in understanding potential applications of this timeline. Fred Phillips was born on the 5th of November 2171 in the Holy Ikes Hospital, Detroit, Earth, to metallurgist Charles Phillips and senior factory overseer Agatha May Phillips. Though he bears a contemporary Northern American name, Fred Phillips was of Asian descent. His ancestry traces back to Japan of Old Earth. Fred was born into a position of relative stability. Detroit was the third most affluent city in North America by this point in the Belboss occupation. Having laid waste to most other human cities during their invasion in 2052, Detroit was left relatively unscathed by the conflict. It became a centre for the rebuilding effort over the following decades. More recently, in the push for militarization by the Belboss-aligned administration, Detroit became a North American industrial hub. Fred's parents were loyal to Belboss and the satrapy, which was reflected in the career opportunities they were afforded. Their patriotism was absorbed by young Fred, who at the age of 6 watched the media coverage on the victorious invasion of Great Nest and the subjugation of the Bronteroc species. It was after this that Fred began to display an interest in joining the Navy. His parents were so proud of his Navy ambitions. Good people, hard-working. They did their utmost to give Fred the best possible life that they could. He was given every opportunity to further his military ambitions. The first school he attended was the Detroit Academy for Gifted Youths, one of the most prestigious and exclusive schools in North America. Note that there was no entrance exam at the Detroit Academy for Gifted Youths. Your application was weighted by your loyalty to Belboss and whether or not your family were upstanding citizens. This was all based on reports from the continuous and extensive surveillance program maintained by the Peace Corps. At 12, he was accepted into the École Militaire, the most prestigious military academy in the Sol Satrapy, located in the heart of the capital, Paris. He received excellent scores in physical aptitude and showed a deep grasp of the parent protocols. Privately, he passed the Peace Corps' comprehensive background check. Extensive files on all citizens were kept by this overt police force. Whilst Fred's human teachers found him to be predictable and dogmatic to the extreme, he did find favour amongst the small number of Belboss teachers who taught philosophy at the École Militaire, this being the study of the parent protocols and their implications for all aspects of life. Due to his high grades in philosophy, he was also selected to join an exchange program and spent a year on Belboss. His time on the imperial capital of the hegemony was dedicated purely to the study of the parent protocols. His parents watched with pride as he graduated at 16, with honours, top of his class. Fred's grades were heavily weighted by his philosophical test scores. His mother Agatha openly wept at the ceremony, which was held in the Champ de Mars outside the school, much to the discomfort of her husband. At 16 years of age, all human citizens without a medical dispensation were then subjected to a 2-year national service. Fred was no exception. He was, due to the interference of the Belboss teachers, given a place in the security detail for a low-ranking Belboss diplomat on Razax. He developed a deep hatred of the Pleebles, privately, but did his duty as a good human and safeguarded the interests of Belboss. When his 2 years of national service were up, Fred applied to join the Navy as an officer, with the ambition of his own command. He completed the standard year of militarization and officer training. His human teachers found him to be unexceptional and possessing a focus bordering on narrow-mindedness. His overall training went well, and he excelled at the ever-important philosophical side of his education. Fred Phillips finished his officer training at 19, and was then given his first posting as an officer. Due to his glowing record and important national service, he expected to receive a placement on one of the Navy warships, as per his request. However, his placement was purely down to human leadership, and with no Belboss interference for the first time in his career, he was disappointed. He was given command of a security detail on the Titan mining station around Saturn, lovingly referred to as the arse end of nowhere by the mining crew. He spent 10 soul-crushing years on the Titan mining station. At 29, after repeated requests for transfer, Fred finally was allowed to move to a Navy warship as a relatively low-ranking warfare officer on the TSS Lubeck, a darker class destroyer. 3 years later, at the celebration event above Great Nest, Fred was specifically requested by one of his old Belboss teachers to act as their human liaison. They then gave him a field promotion for his duty and pride, something the Belboss could not legally do. They had no official jurisdiction within the Admiralty. However, at the risk of angering their alien overlords, the Navy had little choice but to accept Fred's elevated rank. He was in the Admiralty, but not granted the rank of captain. He then spent 10 years as a commander, going from ship to ship, until eventually he became the longest serving commander in modern history. At this point, the Admiralty had the difficult choice of discharging him from the Navy, removing him from active service, or giving him a captaincy. At the express request of Belboss, Fred was given a ship. For the next 5 years, Fred performed his duty to an acceptable level, though he was regarded as a below average officer who only was in his position thanks to his political connections. The Navy was stunned when, in 2215, Fred won a military games exercise. Underestimated by his peers, no one believed he would do anything interesting, but Fred pulled off a stunning victory. By dogmatically following a poorly known and ancient strategy outlined in the parent protocols, he took all of his fellow officers by surprise. On the 30th of November 2215, he was promoted to Admiral amidst the push for militarization following the border disputes with the then unknown Rehetan entity. During the initial border disputes with the Rehetan, with the Periclean expedition at the front, Fred's fleet remained on patrol above the human capital. Following the first contact with the Rehetan and a successful cessation of hostilities, he was sent to Othana to protect the Matok people, an order given directly from the Belboss. Whilst still mustering his fleet and preparing for the journey, Admiral Fred Phillips was summoned to the Imperial capital to answer for humanity's failure. They had failed to protect the Matok from hostile alien forces. He went to Belboss for the second time in his life, head held high. When the summary judgment was announced by the Emperor of the hegemony, Admiral Fred did not falter. He saluted. Admiral Fred Phillips died at the age of 50 due to prolonged exposure to a Belboss plasma rifle. He gave his life gladly in the service of Belboss. Throughout his life, Fred was loyal to a foreign regime and dogmatic in his response to stimulus. Yet he became a symbol of protest that catalyzed the human race. After his death, he was used to represent ideologies inimical to his own beliefs. His sacrifice became a turning point for the human navy and many other political organizations. The Free Human Republic traces its origin back to Admiral Fred Phillips. Therefore, potential applications of the Fred effect should not be underestimated by the Ministry. This concludes this ancillary report on the Belboss timeline. Please refer to the main body of this report for further details on the Belboss timeline. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. This artifact was extracted directly from the Belboss timeline. We place its origin to be at the beginning of the 24th century. This documentary highlights the military capabilities of the Free Human Republic around that time. The Freedom-class cruiser first entered service in 2246 following years of development by the finest minds in naval intelligence. In 2235, the Admiralty put out a design brief calling for a larger, more capable vessel than the venerable but aging Darker-class destroyers, which it was known could be outmatched, as the hegemony's own vessels were far larger and far superior. In the wake of Admiral Fred Phillips' execution, the Admiralty carried out a number of highly secretive simulations of a conflict with the hegemony at large. Even given the fact their adversaries would be dogmatically following the parent protocols, so their actions could be easily predicted, every simulation ended with a total human defeat. The issues identified in these simulations did show the need for a larger, more armoured vessel capable of going toe-to-toe with the largest ships in the hegemony's arsenal, whilst maintaining the ability to destroy these smaller vessels which would likely be fielded by the vassal navies that would undoubtedly support their overlords. In the end, 3 versions of the Freedom class were put forwards by Naval Intelligence for final approval in late 2239. Battle simulations including these 3 designs as part of the fleet showed a clear winner in every metric. A design put forward by a small team led by Admiral Kiva Delix, based in the city of Nicosia on the island of Cyprus, managed to not only meet the specifications put forward by the Navy, but exceed them in every measurable way. The first design put forward for simulations was a pure brawler of a ship, capable of going toe-to-toe with anything the hegemony could field, and able to give back a beating far beyond what their vessels could manage. At first, it seemed like this design would be the one to beat, until the simulations involving the vassal states began. At this point it then became clear that the vessel would be easily picked apart by smaller, more mobile vessels, as its weapons simply could not come to bear on these lighter and more nimble opponents. The second design tested was similar to the first, with a concession to fighting smaller vessels by switching out one of its larger turrets for several smaller ones capable of tracking them. This at first seemed to be the answer, and tests showed that it accomplished everything the Navy had asked. The team from Luna, which had designed the vessel, celebrated after their turn in the simulators, certain that their design would be chosen. Then the third design was tested. Every record set by the previous ships was obliterated. Larger ships were destroyed faster, less damage was taken, and overall fewer ships were lost. Smaller ships were picked apart often before they could even get into firing range. The galaxy had been introduced to an ancient naval tactic from Earth, the aircraft carrier. Where the first 2 designs had sought to fit in as much firepower and armour as possible, vast amounts of the space in the Cypriot design were given over to a flight deck and hangar facilities for several squadrons of the SF A-48s, more colloquially known by its pilots and ground crew as Silver Arrows. The arrows would launch from outside of an enemy's combat range and strike, often before the Freedom class had even been detected. This, combined with a single large plasma cannon in case anything did get close, multiple batteries of point defense lasers, and a turret sporting the latest in coiled gun technologies, meant that even if you did get close to a Freedom class, it was still very, very dangerous. The final part of the process to choose the design was a simulation in which each design would fight the others, and even in close quarters. At first, it was assumed something was wrong with the simulation, as even when the other designs were given the opportunity to fire at point-blank range with their weapons, the Cypriot design took less damage than expected. When questioned, the designers explained about the final innovation of the Freedom class. When battle alarms sounded, there was a section of the crew whose job it was to clear the crew quarters of personal gear. Once complete, these quarters, all of which were on the outer hull of the vessel, were pumped full of a gel which had proved incredibly efficient at not only dispersing the kinetic energy of a projectile, but was also excellent at resisting the extreme radiation and temperatures put out by laser and plasma weaponry. Once combat was complete, the gel would be drained, the rooms cleaned, and normal life inside the quarters could then resume. This afforded the crew of 15,000 that served on board of each vessel a far higher chance of surviving a confrontation, and was part of the final decision to go with the Cypriot design. A prototype vessel named the Nicosia, in honour of the design team, was launched in early 2040, just in time for the hegemony of Belbos to collapse. 6 years later, the final version was being pushed en masse out of the production lines, ready to serve in wars against the Great Telforth Empire, and the various remnants of the hegemony. A Freedom class acted as the flagship of Carlos Velasco in the Battle of Hranhep Homan, and still forms the backbone of the fleet some 50 years later. Having seen action in every theatre of war humanity has entered since, the Silver Arrows have shown themselves to be a versatile and deadly weapon of war, and a push is currently on within the Admiralty to find a successor to this venerable strikecraft. Rumours also abound that after the deaths in both Telforth and Hegemony space, humanity is looking to build the successor to the Freedom class itself, something larger, something even more brutal. But as things stand, the Admiralty assures the public that this is untrue. You, of course, will have to make up your own mind. Thank you for tuning in to this FBC production. The Freedom-class cruiser showed that strikecraft can be, when wielded properly, a deadly weapon, and one would be wise to investigate the uses of this throughout our own forces. The gel armor technique is also being passed to our ship designers with instructions to include it in all of our designs going forwards.
Montu, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm still muted. There we are. I'll unmute. And welcome back. I forgot to unmute. There we go. I forgot to unmute. Now I've unmuted. I'm saying the welcome, and now you can hear me. Hello. But let's take a look at the poll. Was the first thing I was going to say. So, Montu roleplay or play. 72% saying roleplay without control. Well, fair enough. I mean, that's what you want. Then yeah, we'll do it. What's going on in the galaxy? Earth is now a Gaia world. Huzzah. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, Earth is now a Gaia world. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And we are so close to modifying humanity into superhumans. That's going to be good stuff. We're waiting for that. It's going to be great.
So we had some questions in the break about the second series.
Oh, we did. Right, yeah.
Well, we had two questions from James about the series. One about this one and one about the next one. So the first one...
What were the questions?
The first question was, when did we start planning this? And I said that, like, we really cemented the core idea at that meal. What was it, June? Was it June? I think it was
end of June. End of June.
Yeah.
It would have been the end of June, yeah.
And then we started work again on it, a month and a half before?
August. Beginning of August.
Yeah.
Beginning of August, we restarted and started the planning stage.
And then the second
when did I
was...
start? When did I start planning? Oh, that's not been answered here, has it?
Yeah, that's true.
Before, I guess.
Yeah.
Fen Habanis has become a devastated world that can never be terraformed. That is so upsetting.
Huh?
It's a size 25 perpetual barren world.
Wow.
Huh.
And yeah, the other question was if we have a larger scope for the second series, to which I answered, yes, big time.
What? There's a second series?
If we do one.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, do we?
If we do one. No, what we should talk about right now, though, is, what I should talk about right now is I'm organising a tournament. That's what I should bring up at this point. Yes, sorry, crap.
Yeah,
I'm organising a tournament, a 3.6 tournament. We're going to be using a scoring mod that Zefnar has developed with some of my input and some input from Yernsax as well, who's floating about in chat. It's a mod that overwrites because at the moment we've got scoring here, the victory screen. It's a mod that completely overwrites this to basically give, I believe, some really good and interesting scoring that allows interesting multiplayer scenarios. We're going to have a tournament for that starting in about... The tournament's going to be the week of the 5th of December with the final on the 10th. So there'll be, in the week 5th to the 9th, there'll be preliminary rounds. And the winners of those rounds will get through to the final on the... what's the date? On the 10th of December. Now, what's the prize? Because there is a prize pool. The prize is going to be a mixture of Steam gift vouchers and or Stellaris DLC. We're doing a bit of a round robin. I've also had some support from Paradox here. They've handed over the keys to, I'm going to say, 6 DLC and 1 complete pack for Stellaris, something in that region. And also, that's the newer DLC, Overlord and Toxoids, which is what people want, probably. And in essence... The winner will get to choose a nominal value worth of either Steam gift vouchers or DLC. Second place gets to choose a lower value of the prize pool, and we keep going down the kind of the placing list until all of the prizes have been dished out to the top players. That's how we're doing the prizes, and that will be in what is it? That'll be in a couple of weeks' time. So I'll be putting up an application form. We'll probably take the first, somewhere in the region of 100 players. We're expecting about 80 to 100 signups, something like that. If it's going to be more, fantastic. We might have to end up going to first come, first serve. But the maximum will be 100, because that'll be 5 preliminary games at 20 players a game, and then 1 final, again, at 20 players in the final. And so that's if you're interested in playing a Stellaris tournament organized by me, Montu Plays, I'll also be casting the final as well, obviously on Saturday, the 10th of December. Then stick around for that. That's that little fact. Is DJ still here, or have I lost him?
Oh no, I'm still here. I was just letting you promote your rather awesome event. I'm really proud of you doing stuff like this. It's so awesome.
Promotional integrations.
Well, no, organising events like that. You know full well it's what I did largely as a content creator as well, right? And I know it's effective because people enjoy taking part in them. They're fun to organise on your side. It creates good content.
Yeah.
And it's good to see you doing things that, like, realistically should continue to grow this channel and continue to grow your career.
Oh, Christ, the word career, yeah, because it is now a career.
Yeah, damn straight it is. Yeah.
Sorry, we're just checking on the player count because we're just missing Ragoons. Somebody want to go poke him? Oh, okay. How about Simus? Then, if we're all here, we will restart for the finale of the finale. Oh, we're going again. Crap. The finale of the finale.
It's here. It's always a little bittersweet, this moment, isn't it? Going into the final stretch. Like, it's lovely to be finishing a project.
Yeah.
But it's also, it's a bit sad that a project's coming to an end. It's so much. It is fun doing things like this, isn't it?
Well, I mean, in a lot of ways, things like this is why I started the channel. I started the channel originally. I mean, I started the channel because I was interested in making those Let's Play style guide videos where I could explore some topics that I felt other content creators didn't really talk about. Little kind of tips and tricks, little moments in games that kind of weren't looked at elsewhere. But then the other kind of back of my mind was like, well, if I get big enough, one day I'll be invited to join the Paradox Cold War event that happens before a release. And I did finally get to join one of those in whenever it was, DJ, when I joined yours. Yeah, I joined Overlord. Yeah, exactly. Eventually. Oh, there we go. I've got one fleet. How lovely. Love of ridiculousness. That's it. And what are you doing for a living, Montu? Well, I'm organizing digital galactic genocide events. Yes.
Yep.
We've killed millions in this game, haven't we? Oh, billions, sorry. Billions died on Earth in the fighting. And that's just there. I can have a second orbital ring around Earth.
What?
Look at my screen right now, DJ. There's one orbital ring already. And there's a ruined orbital ring that I could repair to make a second.
Uh-huh. Cool. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
As all things should be, exactly. Absolutely.
Yep. Michael, the session goals, they're never designed to be a winner. They were to poke people in individual directions. They're one of my tools as a DM to sort of poke the story, yeah? However, there will be, whether or not people have completed their overarching goals, will be announced. You'll be told what their overarching goals are.
As well, at the end of the session today, right?
Yeah. And I will declare a winner, in inverted commas. I will decide which nation has won the game.
Earth for winner! Earth for winner!
Maybe.
We want Earth to win. Sorry, my chat was just throwing stuff out there. I don't know. I was hearing things.
Uh-huh.
Who knows?
See, if you'd have waited a couple of seconds, then there would have actually been someone. In chat
See,
that
somebody said
that.
Earth a winner. There we are. Exactly. No, I was just, it was a
just needed to
premonition,
wait
DJ.
a couple of seconds.
No, it was a premonition of future events. That's all. I was ahead of the time. I was ahead of the curve.
And also, Michael Alexander's just said stares at Kiva. It should be pointed out, Kiva is here because he's a patron.
Yes.
And one of the things, hopefully he won't mind, when we finish up, I do want to talk to him about the fact that hopefully he has gotten the full experience of a game like a Cold War style Timelines event. Yeah. He's had exactly the same treatment as all of the influencers. He's had goals for every session. He's had an overarching goal. We worked with him on the story of his empire and everything like that. Montu's Patron's really cool. Go and look at it. And if you want to join in with the next one, if we do one, keep your eyes out for that announcement and make sure you jump in at the right level.
Oh my goodness, the Scholars of Araman have now stolen our systems. This is diabolical. This is beyond reproach. I've got no influence. Who have I got these pacts with? Let me just end all these pacts. Who have I got bloody pacts with?
Oh, that's an interesting question, Jan Zax. What do people think Montu's overarching goal is?
Sorry to interject, but
Hello.
we've reviewed your dictionaries again, and beyond reproach actually means the opposite of what you were using it for.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
I see that you break your trade agreement with us.
We're running short on influence. We've had to break... No, not the commercial pact, just the research and migration. We still have the commercial pact, right?
I believe so.
We don't even have a commercial pact. Is it even possible to have a commercial pact with you? Do you even exist?
Wow. Wow.
No, sorry. I don't mean to be rude,
Wow.
but...
Wow!
Are you
What do you
even-
take me for, some
even
soulless robot?
exist?
Do you even exist, though? Like, are you a
I'm
thing?
in your federation, so I think it's automatic.
That'll be it, maybe. Probably not. Who knows? It's been great knowing you.
Okay.
You've been great.
Thanks.
Well done.
So, Simus. Either.
Simus? I'll drag him back. Wait, I'll drag him back.
Yeah.
He's been dragged back. You can
Hi,
talk
Simus.
to him, DJ.
Hi, Simus. I wanted
Abuse
to
of
talk
power.
to your face. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hello.
We
So-
greet you.
You've taken part in it. We've got a bit of a quiet bit at the moment, so this is a good opportunity to talk to people who have taken part in stuff. So you've taken part in a couple of sessions of Timelines throughout this series, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
And how have you found it? Have you enjoyed yourself?
There is a certain level of enjoyment, I would say. I mean,
Certain level of enjoyment. So it's not been
Yeah.
good then. It's not the best.
well, you see, it's quite the experience to be handed an empire you know nothing about and try to change it for, quote, the better, or at least more towards my playstyle. Especially when this empire in particular is a megacorp and I almost never played megacorp. So it's interesting. You know, I'm so anti-clerks and now I have to have clerks. It just, it irks
fun.
me in my heart. So it's been interesting. But I was enjoying myself until my empire pretty much didn't exist due to the very early crisis spawning inside my territory.
But now you've
you
had
were
to
an
double down,
excellent
right?
buffer zone for the galaxy.
You have been. You saved the rest of us by being so
The
tenaciously annoying.
sacrificial lamb,
Yep.
scapegoat of the galaxy.
And we love you
Yeah.
for it.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's why they've given me my land back. Yeah, I'm totally not still down to one system.
Well,
Granted, I
that's because
haven't
of the
asked for it
messengers the
back.
cathedral have taken it from you. I would go speak to them. They're the problem. They've
They're
even
an
taken
AI.
Hran Hep Homan. No, they're an AI under Who are they under though? Who's their lord and master?
The Galactic Imperium.
Well, exactly. I'd recommend a quick conversation with those folks.
You cannot see it because I am molluscoid, but I am squinting very hard right now.
You know, you got lots of like 1,000 feet underneath that shell, just so you know.
I am stomping all of my tiny little feetsies in defiance.
Did you just say feetsies?
He did say feet.
Yes.
He said feetsies, didn't he?
That is in fact the scientific term.
That's the scientific term from the representative from Franhep Home.
That is the multitude of plurals. That's like, you know, there's singular, then there's plurals, and then there's something beyond plural. That's what feetsies is.
Is this plurality theory then that I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's a big part of our monetary religion. Because there's always something more than more.
There's something more than more.
So
Right.
what exactly did you do to piss off the unbidden?
Lore-wise, well, realistically, nothing.
No,
I'm aware of that, but what
I mean,
did
we
you
know
try
you
and
did.
sell them?
Yeah, what did you sell them?
Okay, so we were trying to establish communication.
with
They don't
your
really have a
timeline.
language. They don't really have language. So we try to say, we have stuff. What do you have to offer us? And they just said yes. So
yes.
You called them scum, didn't you?
no, it was more of we're
you-
trying to
you-
trade, and I offered them
You
the
told them
resources
that
of our
they're scum
galaxy in return for whatever resources they have, and all they said was yes.
You told
So-
them that they were scum and they didn't have to be, don't you?
No,
That's the
it was
HHH
more of
line.
I told them that we have a galaxy full of resources.
Don't lie to us.
Don't misconstrue my words.
But
Your
that's what
words are
Triple H
full of
say for
a lack
everyone.
of meaning.
We know Triple H.
So
It's
is
what they
life.
say to
Life is
everyone.
of lack of meaning. We
Life is
become
a lack
nihilistic.
of meaning. Good lord.
You
There
become
is no meaning to
nihilistic,
life
label.
anymore. Life and the pursuit of happiness. Pfft. It's all about monetary
about the
profit.
pursuit of
Our
profit?
profit went down the drain. All these resources we were trading, we went from one of the great powers of the galaxy to a great nothing.
Well, I think that seems reasonable given your history.
But
Yeah.
my history, I was only put in charge of this empire.
I was put in charge. Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
It's not my
I was
fault.
elected. I was, the next elector was sick, so
Is there any
I,
truth to the rumor that before taking up the position of CEO of Triple H, that you were in fact the post boy?
Senior post executive, I'll have you know, it's a very prestigious position. We may be in the bottom of the building, but we're on the top. I was on the top of my group. Yep. Pay no attention to the fact that all the other, administration died in a very mysterious accident, which caused me to come to power.
I think
It was
I'm
completely
starting to
outside of anyone's
understand.
control. It was a natural disaster that had nothing to do with me.
I think I'm starting to understand the fall of the plebels.
What do you
Well, I
mean
mean,
fall?
they
We're
lost
still
their edge,
standing.
didn't they?
We're still
They
standing on
did
all of
lose
our
their
tiny little
edge.
legs.
Standing is a hard comment. Snails always wear armor. What does that say? That's what my chat is saying, and that's a very good point. You're afraid.
What, are you saying that we're always on the defensive?
No, you're always afraid.
Snails just carry their house on their back.
Yeah.
Are you honestly telling me if you couldn't just carry your house on your back and be able to just plonk it down wherever you are and be like, right, I'm home now?
Also,
would
it's a
be pretty
great
happy
place to
about
store
that.
snacks.
I would
Come
well
on, it's
believe
like a
it.
snack pack.
Yeah, right.
Did you say a snack?
You telling me
pack?
you've never worn a fanny pack? I mean, come on.
I've never worn a fanny pack.
Or
I
a
can
backpack. How about a
categorically
backpack?
say I've worn a backpack, but not a fanny
Okay.
pack.
Just
have
think of
you
it
ever
as a
worn a bum
really
bag?
big backpack
Montu?
that you can
I
live
have
in.
never worn a bum bag nor a fanny pack
Have you
or
not?
any of the other. No, sir.
Why not?
Because
It's an incredibly practical piece of clothing.
No, sir, I'm good. You know the thefts that can happen? Terrible.
So the reality of how I got put to power was somebody put me forward as a joke vote, and everybody else thought it would be funny, not knowing that it would actually pass, and I happened to win by a small margin. So that's how I'm in power. It was a prank. Yep.
Again, I'm understanding more.
Not because
and more.
of any qualifications. I have none. There are no qualifications. I don't even know what that word means. It has something to do with koalas, I'm sure.
Qualifications, yes.
Yes, has something to do with koalas. And vacations. We like vacations. Koala vacations.
Oh, don't worry, the Earth is building a Colossus.
Oh, I'm sure that's wise.
We must defend our borders from the invaders.
What invaders?
Any invaders that may ever exist anywhere at any point in space and time.
Got you.
Space and time?
Yep.
Time like the herb?
No. No.
We hear like money and food. Food is like money. Money buys food.
What?
What?
What? What do you say? Money buys food?
Yeah, money does in fact buy food. That's an accurate
Money buys
stat. I mean, it's r/technically correct, so.
It also buys happiness. The HHH.
I mean, did your money buy you happiness?
For a time being, actually. I mean, it bought me, you know.
Was it long term?
It extended our species' lifespan a little bit longer to remain happy.
And
pay no attention to our shortages we're having right now. We may have defaulted on our loans probably about 20 times by now. But we're still happy.
Health, happiness, and hedonism knows
actually our
no
stability
bounds.
on our home world, which is a orbital habitat still, is 100%.
What is this? 100%? Is that realistic?
100%. In fact, 3 of our 4 now. Oh, hold on. We just declared bankruptcy again. Oh, we're gonna celebrate. This is our 10th one. All right, 10th bankruptcy. That's a good number. Don't they say 10 is a good number?
It's a
10
magic
is a lucky number, right?
I'll go with yes. Why not?
Yep. But you know what's the secret though is that as a corporation, we could declare bankruptcy, but we don't owe anybody anything after that.
Yep. What with you being the government as well? The government can bail out.
Yeah,
the corporation.
so the corporation owes the government, but the corporation owns the government.
Yep.
So
Perfect
you know,
system,
it's like a lose-lose win-win cancel out kind of a thing, you know?
Lose-lose is an accurate statement. Yeah.
But it's a double negative, therefore it's a positive.
So a great.
We understand
question.
basic math at least.
A great question's just come in from our committee. They would like to know if you have a giant counter up that says this many days since last bankruptcy.
Yeah, you surely do, right?
And then we thought there was no point because it never reached the next day. So
Wait,
we just got rid of it.
What? Sorry, what? It never reached the next day. What does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, why have it when it just stays at 0? What's the point?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
No.
So the answer is we had one, and then we got rid of it.
Did you sell it?
We did because we went bankrupt.
Yeah, makes sense. And have Pleebles started eating other Pleebles yet?
No, we still actually have surprisingly
quite
plenty.
gotten that
We have
far.
plenty of food because we don't have very many Pleebles left in our society. There's only a few of us. Yeah, we have, let's see here, a grand total of 4.
Four Pleeble pops.
Oh wait, hold on. 0? Well, hold on. According to our last consensus, which may be wrong, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Let's see.
Let's see how many Pleebles there are in the galaxy. Let me see how many.
We have no more Pleebles.
What?
Our leader is the last Pleeble.
1 minute. There are 100 Pleeble pops left in the galaxy, of which
None of them are in my territory.
Really?
Correct.
That's hilarious.
If any of them want to move
None are
back
in
home,
mine.
they have
No,
full
none are in mine
citizenship.
either. I have a couple of. Oh no, I have 20 plebals. Where are they? On 3 planets. They have
You see,
barely any rights.
The moment
they
we
have
had that
residence
migration
rights.
treaty,
Yeah.
they were like, "We're getting out of here. we don't want to be a part of this anymore." So
Oh,
They are a
buddy.
smart species.
those are now
Yes.
considered enemy of the state, and they will not be allowed back into the country.
Right.
They are a rebel and a traitor.
I'm not even gonna go for it. Fantastic.
What happened?
We're having a player swap. Ragoons is having to bow out for a bit, and we're swapping him in with Yernzax.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been machinations have been happening in the background. Mwahaha! Now you see my plan. Tell you what, the Decimale consonants could do with being taken down a peg or two, couldn't they? Don't you think so, chat?
What was that, sorry?
I was just saying the Decimale consonants, they could be do with being taken down a peg or two.
Ah. Picking more wars that you're not ready for, I see.
No. We're always ready.
When was the last time humanity won a war?
We've won every war by our own metrics.
Uh-huh. When was the last time humanity objectively won a war?
Objectively, we've won every war
No.
by
no,
the
that's
objectivism of the
subjectively.
human race.
No, that's subjectively.
No, that's objectivism of the human race.
Oh,
That's the humans' version of objectivism, yes.
Yep.
It's subjective objectivism. What's your problem, DJ?
I have massive
If you can point out
problems
something
with
which
this.
isn't subjective objectivism, I'd like to hear it.
I hate you. Go to hell.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Thank you. Let's continue.
So, chat, if you wonder why Montu didn't win,
This
this was the moment.
This is not the moment.
you can point back to this moment, and you will know that this is the moment that Montu threw it all away.
No, I'm not throwing it away. BRB, you can entertain chat for a moment because I need to run.
So, hi, chat. How is everybody? Is everybody having fun and enjoying the stream so far? And of course, 85% of you are voting to go to war. DJ is a traitor, immediately followed by DJ for High King. Those
High
two
King is good
things.
exercise.
No, not High King. And hi there, Kiva. How are you?
Hello. Doing quite well, thank you. Just clearing the last of the unbidden out of the galaxy.
Operation Mop Up, huh?
There's all of these little tiny single system outposts of them. And of course, the AI won't bother.
You see, Neil, that's the secret. I've been the power behind the throne all along. That's my secret, you see.
Hold up.
What?
Sorry. Just a minute. You're saying that chat agree with you. I am
What?
chat.
What?
I am chat. That's the statement I'm making, and I backed it up with the fact that
Spartacus moment.
no, this is an
where we
I am
all
the
stand
Senate
up and
moment.
say, I am chat.
No, this is an I am
No,
the Senate
I am
moment.
chat.
No, I'm
No,
chat.
I'm chat.
No, I'm
No,
chat.
I'm chat.
No, I'm the Senate. And I pointed out by the fact that I proposed this war against the Decimal, and by darn it, that's
Oh,
what
God,
Chad have
no.
voted on. What?
Oh no, I heard
What?
that noise.
Do you hear that?
Oh,
Well,
Chad.
we're winning, and we'll continue it. No, I'm not sure we can take the Decimal yet.
So, Michael, I absolutely could. If it was necessary for the story, it would have been prearranged with Kiva and everything like that. It's absolutely not necessary for the story, so that won't be happening.
Yeah, Kiva's doing absolutely fine as is. No problems.
Also, I did not plan for Kiva to become Emperor. Like, that wasn't part of the prearranged plan. Like, I guess that shows you a bit how these games work. Yes, there's sort of... Oh, I'm so sorry. There's sort of an overarching narrative that we're trying to tell, but then the players get involved. And, you know, no planning sort of survives engagement with the enemy, and in this case, the players are the enemy. And, Kiva becoming Emperor is a prime example of that. Oh, absolutely, Michael. One of the things that's lovely from the players' side in this is that whenever I've asked any of them to do anything, they do it. They understand that it's for the story, you know? That's
Be
what
right back.
matters.
Hello, greetings. I'm just we're trying to buy out our nominal independence so that together we can be a stronger, unified force against the oppression of the false emperor. That's the current gist of the trade agreement there.
Okay. I thought we want to vote no on that.
I do see one problem with this offer. All of it is something we don't have room for in our empire right now.
Well, you've already taken it, so...
No, we've actually still have
Oh,
the
you
ability
haven't?
to decline.
Oh, you could decline it. Okay, sorry.
What? What's this?
I think it was one of the AI.
And did you vote? I got.
Did you get voted out?
Yes.
We voted no. Sorry. We'll work on it.
There's
don't
a
you
proposition on your floor, Beat Boop. A proposition on your
table. You
table.
just kicked me out.
I haven't kicked you out.
Yes, I saw the votes.
Yeah, you did
look at
vote
the
yes.
Proposition.
You voted. Well, I see the proposition.
Earth Restoration Project. So
Yes.
you're now in agreement that they're the false emperor, even though you were cozying up to them not
We were
half an hour
cozying
ago.
up simply because they defended our space. There was you know, we were.
I
it was only
heard
a
nothing of the
self-preservation.
amazing job we were doing defending your space as well.
I mean, you did a job for a time and then you lost.
We
didn't. We
collectively
held the line.
held the line so you could live, and then you.
Da 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 da.
you
Love
put
isn't
in-
always on time. Sorry. Anyway,
You're
Yes.
a cheating, backstabbing liar.
I think you'll find that we are the human race, as human as anyone else comes. So
So yes.
circle back to that one. Also, there's a proposal on your table. All we want is independence for our own nation, for self-determination and respect.
I think we're gonna have to discuss this because why would I go for that proposal?
Because together, as independent sovereign nations, we can defend our sovereignty in a new grand alliance.
My intel
Are you
shows
intending
me-
on joining and looking to finally rid ourselves of the fake emperor? Are we going to go against the neuter?
Together in a new galactic compact, we might be able to do that.
Are you building up your fleets?
My fleets exist.
They do not. My
they
intel
do.
suggests that you are pathetic.
Yeah, well, we might be pathetic, but like, try and break through our armed ground forces.
No, I meant like an aggressive force that could go out onto
We're
the
building that
galaxy.
up as well. We are building that up as well. We're currently producing 700 minerals per month, and all of that is
that's
going directly into production of fleets.
Well, send forth the form, and I will look it over.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, I'll have my new military advisor look it over. I won't touch it.
I'm just gonna request some independence here. Just throwing that one out there.
Maybe this should be discussed in private.
Well, we're in private now. We're a vassal of the Harappans. It's all us together. Let's have a chat.
Except for you're asking to not be so together.
Well, no, we want to be just as together, but like we want all the benefits, right, of independence while still being a member of the single market. Okay? And it's perfectly acceptable, reasonable. Give us our sovereignty and also give us what we want. That's all we're asking for. It's a very simple request.
That seems like quite
we
a lot
hold all
to
the
ask
cards.
for, though.
We hold all the cards.
Do you though?
Yes.
Do you though?
We
I have
hold
some
all the cards.
information, Harapan. I have some information.
Okay.
So, we've got a nice buddy-buddy alliance going on. I feel like we'll stick to that. The humans sent a pledge secret fealty to us.
That is an outright lie. We would never
It's
do
not a
such a
lie.
thing. There has been a machine uprising in the cathedral.
Good.
The cathedral.
That's
They were the ones
threats.
that took over a lot of Triple H space, were they not?
Yeah. And now there is an uprising within their space.
Oh, now he's broken the secret fealty.
I haven't broken anything. There was no
I
secret
wouldn't
fealty.
trust-
This
Is that
a
because
lie.
it's no longer secret?
This is entirely a lie put forth by rogue elements of a rogue government.
We can't be
They are
rogue.
not human. Don't even treat with them, my lady,
We've
my
fought on the
emperor.
battlefield together. We've lost many lives. Yes, robots have souls too. We lost them. But good thing we backed up their consciousness, so they're not really dead. Yes, the humans are liars, are cheats. Nothing they say can be trusted.
Have we fully dealt with the Unbidden yet? Because
Nope.
they are building more anchors.
I
wanna
am
point
just
that
running
out.
around trying to kill them right now.
It's like squashing
Bugs.
Yeah. At this point.
It's fun. Very
Oh
fun.
yeah, I see you. You going into Nunky now, aren't you?
Yes.
Is that the last three?
No.
Emperor, could you trade with the other Emperor for the Klendath system? It would really help our economy if we had that back.
Oh yes,
It is one of their
I-
tributaries, but I will go request.
Oh, true.
I don't
might
think it'll be
be.
possible.
Yeah, probably not then. Do you want us to reach into the shroud, though?
Gateway is what I'm thinking.
I'm not sure. Good things and bad things have come through the shroud.
I've heard many good things.
Okay, well, if you think it's a suitable risk, then go forth.
Well, let's see what the options are. We could boost our shields. That's pretty likely.
We've
Get
done it!
influence.
We've defeated the invasion.
Brilliant.
I just want to go in my corner and research now, please.
You've done well.
So humans, what exactly is your play? You have no cards here. You're kind of
You say you
pathetic.
have them all, but
We
You have
hold
no
all the
fleet.
cards.
You have
We
no.
have a fleet. We have an
Which
army.
cards are they?
We have a fleet. They're the victory cards. We hold all the victory cards.
all the victory cards.
Yes. All the good ones.
Oh, you got the
Nibblings?
relic.
What is a nibbling?
Damn it! I didn't get the relic. This is sad.
I
What's a
do
relic?
like how wonderful how wonderful Earth is looking though.
Yeah, it's we're doing a good job there, aren't we? You know, and
That one
what
has
we
been
need is a
done
little bit more
admirably.
independence, just so we can double down on our goodness.
Double down on your goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there have been some.
The Federation is about
My
to lose
my
a
military
level.
advisor had my previous military advisor had advised me that there was some worrying, sliding back into stuff that you would expect from the Bell Boss.
We would never. That is hearsay, and that is inadmissible in any court, especially on Earth, especially any Earth court. Just to throw that out there. As well.
So, Emperor, we have a
Yes.
new Ascension perk available.
Oh,
What
wonderful!
would you like us to have?
Let's have a look.
Oh, we have a new Ascension perk as well.
I could share my screen with you if you'd like.
I'm on observer mode. I can see what we have. It's all
Okay.
good.
I need to go back to my council and vote. Sorry, we have the final ascension perk available, DJ.
Oh.
Yeah, we have one final ascension perk. If only we weren't xenophile. Oh.
Why if only you weren't xenophile?
Well, if we weren't xenophile, there's one perk we could take. Don't know if you're watching the stream right now.
Yeah,
We could take that though. Legally speaking, we could.
Legally speaking, but DM speaking, no.
DM speaking, no. But I could click it. You see? Look at me click. I'm clicking. Aha! And chat are thinking I could do it. My God, stop him, says Michael Alexander. Okay, fair. No, the crisis is so lame. And then Bunny says, do it. Become the crisis. Do it. Well, then, what else can we take, ladies and gentlemen? We've got one perk left. What do we want? I mean, I guess galactic force projection is kind of okay. Arcology project, we could convert a planet somewhere. We can convert New Netherlands, I suppose. Yeah, that would work. Also, we've currently got Planetary Ministry of Extractions, meaning we're losing more alloys than we're gaining in subsidies. So that's something. And on top of that, our armies are now, like, we've got thousands and thousands of troops per planet. Yeah, feeling pretty secure here, boss. Superhuman armies are now basically we're doing pretty good. Pretty good in fact. Arcology student, human office, Earth students, you're free. Ooh. Yeah, I think it is Arcology project, isn't it then?
I mean, if you turned Earth into an ecumenopolis, I'm sure that wouldn't upset the Harappans at all.
Probably not, right?
No, not at all.
Exactly. Probably not.
Chat,
right?
Help. Chat, help.
I'm glad we all agree. Chat is saying do it. Maybe in another timeline, somebody says.
Chat, help.
I am the chat, blah, 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 as we've said before. Oh, we should probably re-grab that system back, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, Planet's expansion. Beta Aquila, there's another one there. Ah, frozen candidate, darn it. It's weird seeing torpedoes now and going back to 3.5 and being like, oh yeah, wait, that's crap. Why I shouldn't press it.
It's always the weird thing jumping between versions, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like, oh, torpedoes, great, the level 3. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. We're about to end up on the Senate. Also, we've made a paradise. Amazing. UK James 97 says, I got a fortune cookie with my meal saying all decisions you make today will be most fortunate. You should probably listen to me for advice. Neil says, didn't we vote in favor of Earth being an ecumenopolis last session? Didn't we, DJ? Didn't we?
Maybe.
Hello?
Hello.
Maybe. Oh, hi.
Hi. So you're, as long as you haven't, once again flip-flop and changed your plans,
Yeah.
you're looking for independence to be taken more seriously on the
Galactic stage. Well, that
equal
would help
footing.
us in the
Yeah.
community
Yeah.
and many other places. We need
Yeah.
that immediately, actually. Can we get that in the next 100 days? Any chance?
I was gonna say we're more than happy to look to do that. The only thing we ask is a few potential, a goodwill gesture for those mix-ups that happened before. If there's any possibility of some energy credits coming our way,
Yes,
we are
how many
looking
do you need?
at
50,000?
50,000. I would accept 50,000. Yes.
We
That
will
sounds
do that
reasonable.
post-haste. We'll buy our freedom for 50,000 energy credits. 50,000.
Brilliant. I shall go advise my my military advisor to look out for the items. Brilliant. I will see you in a moment.
Well, we did the thing. We said yes. We pressed the button. Oh, everyone can now fight us forever, permanently. We might have just built a Colossus, yes.
I'm sure that won't be a decision that will bite you in the backside.
Never. I've never made any decisions that have ever been problematic. Isn't that right, DJ?
Uh-huh. My nan really needs me.
Again. She's well, we saw her, but she's actually back around Earth. We brought her back.
Brilliant.
We found her.
We
brought her
have
back.
confirmed we've received it,
Yeah.
I believe. Can you send us the request for independence?
There
you know
it
how
is.
much
It's
I
on your
dislike
table
forms.
right now.
Brilliant. And I will stamp it and send it back for you. Wonderful. Brill.
We're free! Dobby is a free elf! Are we free? Wait. We're free! We're free! We're free! Oh.
My.
Hello, we need to have a new name, ladies and gentlemen. We need a new name. DJ, we need a new name.
Are you free this time?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the
We actually are
Imperium?
free. We are in the Imperium, but we were also
Not
in
free.
the Rebel Coalition. So we're a foot in each door. We're pretty much free. It counts as enough, right?
I mean,
DJ.
depends on your point of view.
Exactly. We're good. We've done it. Give us the freedom we so desperately require.
Someone in chat.
Dobby died, lol.
Oh.
Yes, I did see that, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we all have vision. I'm honestly considering putting matter disintegrators on all my ships. I just need more information from on the Harappan fleets. Oh, Imperial supremacy is now at 200. That's pretty high.
Sounds like you're well and truly, along with the others, the Emperor's, bitch, really.
No. We're kind of 1 foot out the door though. You see, because we have the fantastic
200. Did you say?
200, well, there's 200 Imperial authority, but also we are a member of the Rebel Coalition. So we very much, we're where we want to be. And actually, now I should send this envoy back over. Oh, yes, we're at 94. Right. So actually, we can look at the Emperor's fleets. 94. We have full enter on the Emperor now. Let me just have a look at his... Wait, his fleets are... Here we go. New to fleets. Well, oh, they weren't there. We don't have intel to see their ships. What are you talking about? We have high military intel. We should be able to see ship details. I'm disturbed.
Like the second free human republic.
The second?
Yeah.
I don't think we're a republic. If anything, I think we're going into dictatorial. We're dropping meritocracy. And I think we're picking up Philosopher King. I mean, all of this has been led under the glorious leadership of Kamiko Takaya. Who's never for a moment taken anything that... The Imperial Domain of Earth, says Ed B. I like that. I like the Imperial Domain of Earth.
Yeah, fair. I think you and I might have different definitions of the term glorious, but, you know.
Somebody in chat says second quotation marks human quotation marks republic.
To be honest,
actually,
with you,
in that case, yeah,
life,
I think the second human republic would make sense.
Yeah. It needs democratic in there.
Sorry, second.
The second human democratic republic.
Democratic republic.
Yep.
The second democratic human republic. Excellent. There we are. The second democratic human republic. We're dictatorial, philosopher king, technocracy. Beautiful. I think that would fit us best at this point. Actually,
I feel so sorry for the citizens of this empire.
Well, it's their fault. I mean, they're in a plethora of parties.
It's more just like when you look back on the history of Earth over the last couple of 100 years. They haven't had it easy, have they?
Well, no, they haven't. But part of that is their fault. You know, they're not blameless. They could have surrendered a long time ago in a lot of these conflicts. Don't you think, DJ?
I'm sorry. I nearly choked on my drink.
You know, they've really fought tooth and nail for far too long in many occasions. Don't you think?
I
think so.
I need alcohol.
That's how I felt earlier. Don't you worry, TJ. That's how I felt earlier. Victim blaming, says obtuse in chat. Well, possibly, very possibly. Let's go and speak to let's speak to our old friends. Hello. This is the second democratic human republic calling.
I was going to say, I know who you are. Why are you introducing yourself? But then it became clear.
Yes. No, we should be appointed to the Imperial Council. How could they? Sorry.
Is your independence not going as you'd hoped?
No, our independence is going fine. We're doing absolutely fine. Not free to leave the community. That's messengers kicked from the Imperial Council. Let's see if we can. I'll be right back. You're great. We'll be right back. Hello. Come in, the Imperial new to Imperium. The Second Democratic Human Republic is requesting appointment to the Imperial Council. We feel it would be a reasonable addition to the collective.
Aren't you still federated with the rebel scum?
That's a minor technicality that we're working through as we speak.
End that relationship and we'll talk.
Well, what are we going to talk about? I mean, we need to have a guarantee of sovereignty before we can have a full and reasonable discussion, surely.
Not while you're still allied with the rebels, we don't.
Oh, allied is a very strong word.
We do not forget.
Forget what?
Anything.
My lord,
Really?
may I suggest the position of humanity providing an inside man, so to speak?
Yes, exactly. So we can provide you with inside information on the workings of this apparent rebel alliance. Critical and valuable data could be passed directly from us to the Imperial Overlord.
Very well.
Excellent. Most excellent. Where do we sign? Where do we sign? Have we signed? Oh, we're in. Fantastic news. Let's just... Wait, where's the... How do we... There's no more... Oh, I see.
Doesn't come with much, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I thought we might have access to some of the resolutions for politics and culture, but apparently they're all entirely locked behind the Galactic Imperium now. Fair enough. Good stuff. We'll be back.
You in it because the
Hello.
AI kicked you out.
So we are now deep in the enemy's council, and we can
Here we
pass information directly from the
Okay.
capital, from the Imperium, to the Rebel Alliance. For of course,
just
for a reasonable
discussing-
price.
We're just discussing EP30 Beep Boop being completely reintegrated into the Galactic Union now that the AI that we're voting not to have, for whatever reason, dispersed.
Well, I propose we move to medium centralization immediately, for the sake of
What
unity.
say you, Emperor?
Is anyone consumer goods?
What's the centralization? I don't actually
We
know
were
the
at low.
details.
Medium gives us more ability to change the law. It costs more cohesion, but
And it's supposed to increase the bureaucracy, I've learned.
Are we moving towards more forms again?
You have 130 days to decide, Emperor. Yay or nay?
Is this gonna lead to more forms? That's what I want to know.
Likely.
not for you though.
Okay then, we vote yes.
Yay!
Now we must invite Beep Boop back in.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's me.
That is you.
I'm going
just so
crazy.
you know, I have just thwarted the Empire's attempt to declare an Imperial crusade at Beep Boop by emergency measuring the Military Readiness Act, preventing their crusade for at least
I see
900 days. You are
You
welcome.
are a great ally.
That'll
That is
cost
useful.
10,000 energy, and I'll need that immediately because our economy's having issues.
Harapan rebels.
So, Emperor, I don't know if this is something we should be saying while other people are listening, but we have more allies than we can spend. Just
You have
Harapan
consumer
throwing that out there.
rebels. The
Hello,
time has
false
come to
emperor.
return- The time has come to return to the fold.
Why?
You know that's you giving me energy, Montu.
Nope. Please don't do that. Please give it back.
I'll decline it. I'm nice.
If you choose to return to the fold willingly, it will go better for you.
Why don't you shove your fold where the sun doesn't shine?
Shove your fold.
Shove your fold in your fold.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Do the toasters speak for all of you then?
No, not.
Well,
no
I have
comment.
long been very vocal with the fact that you are a false emperor and we are the true empire of the galaxy. Until there can be something from this, then no, we will not. be
I'm at war with
together.
I'm at war with the Imperium whilst being on the Imperial Council. This has happened. Oh Lord. Oh God. I don't know whose side I'm on. Excuse me, we're gonna have a vote. I'll be right with you, folks.
Please remove.
Excuse me. I'll be right. So we're gonna vote on it, ladies and gentlemen. Who do we support? The rebels or do we support the Empire? Because we are deep in the enemy's council. Hi, DJ. I can see you there as well.
Hi.
So we've engineered ourselves into a position more beautiful than I think you could have possibly imagined before. We're both in the Imperial Council, but also simultaneous. What? Oh, old age. Okay. Whew.
So, I will point out that my response to this was to say to chat in text, remember earlier when I said Montu was providing a crash course in how not to do diplomacy?
I'm doing
See
great
the latest
diplomacy.
lesson now.
No. I'm on both sides of this. That's perfect diplomacy. In what way could I have better diplomacy this diplomacy? Who's more powerful? Ooh, that's a good question. Who is more powerful? So the Emperor has 16,000 fleet power. The Harappans have 2,000. What's happened? I think the Emperor won already. Oh, he's cracking worlds.
Oh dear.
Oh. Yeah, he's got bigger fleets. There they are. We could stand by and allow this to happen, I suppose. Just from it. Yeah, Neil. So the Emperor is definitely on the up and up. Let's just go back and chat with our. What's that? Beep Boop declared war with the Galactic Imperium. We're now at war. What? There's 2 wars. Holy mother of Job! Oh, you declared a single war by yourself. What is happening right now? This is wild. Wait, so now I'm at war with Beep Boop. Hold the phone. Now I'm at war with Beep Boop.
Why did
what did you just do?
Beep Boop, what are you doing?
I tried to restore the... What?
You've declared war on the Emperor.
He's declared war on the Emperor and us.
What?
We're in here as well.
The reason we're in there is because he declared war on me as part of the Empire, and you're in my federation as the rebels.
No.
No, this is all your fault with your forms.
No, it's not my bureaucracy. It's your bureaucracy that's the problem.
Restore the community. I thought it would not declare war on you guys.
That declares war on anyone who's in the Empire, including me, member of the
Which
Imperial
then brought the
Council,
Federation in.
bringing in the Rebel Alliance Federation to my defense, which means we're all now at war with you. You've got good fleets, though. We won't fight you.
Don't attack.
Time out. We won't attack you. You got 22,000. You could overthrow him. You could overthrow the Emperor. You have more fleets. You're more powerful.
Yes, I am.
Get out of Capella. Get out of Capella now. Jump. Do you not have jump drives?
No, we've Oh, we do. We didn't, but we do.
Oh no, your fleets. The last of your fleets.
They were already dead.
No.
I sacrificed the fleets to get the Colossus to retreat.
That's fair.
I figured that was more important.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, I love our little fleet. Our fleet power, do you want to know?
Wait a minute.
Do you know what our naval power is?
What is it? 64, that's something, isn't it? I'm at 8,000, and EP30, the Beep Boop, they're at a whopping 22,000. They now outnumber the Emperor.
Yes, because we
everyone.
we smallerized them.
Can you defend it? Can you defend on this war or not?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting me to declare war on you guys. I thought it was just going to be Imperium stuff.
Yeah, it's so confusing.
Could we? Oh, I don't know. This is not.
You want to roll it back, do you? Is that what you're about to say? Because no, we can't. No, not at all.
But we can time
The
travel.
fleets are moving into Beta Stefani. I do believe there's a wormhole to the humanity space.
Yeah. Be careful
That's
with
fine.
that.
That's fine.
Democratic Human Republic.
I have all of the different
The different.
Just
What?
a minute. I just need to move everything. I need to everything is dispersing at this point. I need to disperse all fleets so they can jump. But if I disperse fleets to systems without jump drives, they're a bit screwed. They'll be a bit screwed.
You can catch them, basically.
Yeah, basically. Well, no.
Do you want
They
to?
can only attack one place, and I have a fantastic army defending. I have 4,000 or 5,000 troops defending at the other end of the Beta Stefani wormhole. I have overwhelming supremacy in that theater.
Okay. They have a lot of... Who is this? The Hegemony of Belbos.
Yes. What are the Hegemony of Belbos doing?
Who's
in charge? It's no longer Xi Yang. It's Emperor Sharia the First. Interesting.
They have a colony ship going through our space. I have no idea where they're going, but they're currently going through Capella, which is like an active battleground.
People, how are you doing defensively, though? Can I assist you in any way? What do you need?
I just need them all to stop attacking me. There's so many ships just everywhere.
Hello, greetings, HHH. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
This is the Second Democratic Human Republic. Very democratic, very human, very republic. We require some energy credits in order to be able to continue our defense of freedom across the galaxy. Okay? So, between ourselves and the Beat Boop, I believe we can defend against the Neuter Galactic Imperium.
Well, seeing as I have no ships really, are you saying that you could deal with them yourself, by yourself?
Yes, if we had 1,000 energy credits a month.
1,000 a month?
Yes, that's roughly what we're asking for.
I don't know if we could financially support that.
800.
I think I might just ask for our great overlord to assist.
In what? Assist me or assist you?
Assist the galaxy. Aren't we all at war?
We're trying to free. No, I'm at war with both. I'm at war with both the Neuter Imperium and I'm at war with Beat Boot because of technicalities in my contracts and the nonsense of the great technicality divide.
Oh my! So you would ask me to fund you against my galactic overlord?
For your freedom, sir. Your freedom and your continued existence in a new glorious republic.
I don't know if I can support this endeavor.
Why not?
Because I just want to live.
Well, we want to live too, and we want to live together.
You are living. You are living. Why couldn't you just continue living under our yoke?
Your yoke? Your yoke's not the problem.
The Emperor's yoke. Sorry, the royal we.
Well, we wish we could, but it's just simply untenable.
All right. Well, currently it's a pretty nice existence right now for us, seeing as we're still alive. So we're gonna sit here for a bit, and we're gonna think about our options while we fund our first megastructure.
So what I'm hearing is it's a no.
It's got to go through some channels. There's still a lot of bureaucracy. We may have lost, all of our population, but there's still a lot of bickering going on with the survivors.
So it's a no.
I mean, I didn't say no.
But
I just can't say yes.
So you're saying no, then? Like a lack of a yes is a no. I mean, we agree, right?
I'm going through a wormhole. I'm losing connection.
Alrighty. This
I changed the name of the system for you.
Montu, why did you break the game?
I didn't break the game. What do you mean?
Pronounceable.
You
were in both the Rebels and the Galactic Imperium.
I'm playing both sides here. What's your problem? I'm just trying to achieve
That
peace
is the
for
problem.
my people. My
is the
people
problem.
just want some peace, some order, some stability.
Your people want peace. I just want to say my order and research, and now I'm at war with every single empire. In the
Well, you shouldn't have done that. You chose this. It was your choice.
Was it now?
Yes, I am about to
It
go
was.
to
It was
the
your
capital.
choice to be in both
It-
the
Hi,
Imperium.
everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
I just wanted to jump in. EP30. Shall I tell everyone what message you sent me? Surely before.
Okay,
you
before
made-
it all happened, I just
before
wanted
you
to blow
made
up the
this
galaxy.
decision.
I've just had enough of them all. I just want to kill everything.
I literally just before he did that, I get a message from EP30 going, "Can I become the crisis?"
Did he say? And can he? Is that what's
I
happening?
can't anymore.
I
had
said
to pick
to him,
course.
my response to it was only if you lose.
Oh, so actually, this is all a ploy.
Yeah,
And
I
I
don't
will be
think so.
taking. I'll be taking the Athena system. Thank you very much. What's in the Athena system? I wonder.
Is
Okay,
it
here's
a
the
mega
battle.
structure?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill
Kill
it!
what? Kill what? What's the
Kill
problem?
Emperor! Down with the Emperor! Die! In
Oh my
this
god, they
system.
made it! You made it to Capella?
I might die. I think I've lost.
Oh my goodness. In a game of very big ship fights, this is a very big ship
I
fight.
lost. Oh,
You say but wasn't that your plan all along?
I don't have a tradition slot now because I picked Neutron Cracker.
Seriously?
Yeah, because
So you can't-
I wanted to save them. I was like, okay, I'll save you all. Declare
would've been
war on
amazing.
the Imperium.
That
Oh,
would've
I'm
been
at war with
great.
everyone. Haha, funny game.
Hasn't it been good though?
Yes, but
Goodness me, that is ridiculous.
this would be
There's
a
so
lot more
many.
manageable if.
If you weren't at war with everybody?
Yeah, look at my systems. Maybe I'll just. The real
have
end
you-
is just me laying
Oh my
down
goodness.
and accepting death right now.
Who's taken these systems?
I have a
Yes.
plan, ladies and gentlemen. I have just come up with a plan, and you're all about to
Plan
thank me
44.
for the complete safety and
Wait, I can just
security
surrender.
of the Empire. No,
You can just surrender.
do
yes.
not surrender. Do not surrender.
All it does is I get humiliated. I lose
Look,
a few systems.
do not surrender. We are 200 days away from overwhelming victory. I promise you.
Okay, I don't know why I should trust you, but
I promise you.
I've got nothing
200
else.
days from overwhelming and complete victory.
Because,
Really?
you know, trusting humanity's worked out so well for you in the past, right?
Don't ignore him. He doesn't represent us. He is not part of our agreement anymore. He is no longer
I
a
thought he
member
was
of this
your
community.
advisor.
He
Your
has been
trusted
stripped.
advisor.
He has been
I'm
stripped
so
by
sorry.
the
Was my
committee.
microphone open then? I do apologise.
Neil says
What was
HHS
it?
stuff doesn't look pretty attractive. No, does
Cock up.
it?
You don't sound like that was unintentional. You sound.
Going through a wormhole, can't hear. Sorry. Properly, what was? Definitely going wormhole now, and I hear you at all.
That's pretty cool. I don't know how you did that, but that's pretty
He
cool.
just stopped speaking, I think.
Oh,
No, I
fucking-
was
No.
just muting and unmuting my mic.
Oh, you.
I didn't notice.
All right, we are almost there. Wait.
Okay, well,
I
you
am
Almost
there.
where? Enter us into your figurations, and then maybe we'll have more knowledge of what's going on.
the Emperor listens. He's switched sides. Oh, he's won.
Who switched sides? Who's won?
You.
I haven't switched any. There's no sides. Sides?
It's
Side.
fluid.
We're all having a party in here and I wasn't invited.
Yeah, you're scum.
Um,
You're a.
We didn't
vassal.
realize for the longest
You're
time
a
that you're a
vassal.
vassal under the Neuters.
So, has any have any of the empires got position open for an advisor to their leader, perhaps?
Yeah, sure. You
Yeah.
just have to synthetically ascend, and then you can join.
I mean, I'm totally up for that. That's fine by me.
Cool.
I would say yes, but I have an
Any other
advisor, so I
offers?
feel like. I mean, yes, and you know,
I like money.
I have lots of money. I have a Dyson sphere, so you can just like.
Yeah, but
just
you maybe
siphon
become
some.
a robot. Triple H might not. Triple H, I like money. Wanna
You'll
hire
live
me?
forever.
No.
Simus.
Huh? What?
Do you want to hire me?
Oh, I'm
As an
sorry.
advisor.
I wasn't sure I was allowed to talk in here.
I like money. Hire me.
I
wanna be a
can't
robot.
afford you.
Lupta is about to fall, right? But actually,
I don't
it's
know
okay.
what
It's
Lupta
okay.
is.
It's okay. I'm about to hold a gun to the Emperor's head. I found their weak spot.
Okay.
Oh no.
Have you?
Yes, I have. And
No.
surrender's about to be demanded in about 30 seconds.
Can you rope me in on that? as
Yeah,
well?
can you
No,
give us some
no,
information
no.
here?
It's going to be a galactic level of decrepitude. Also, I forgot to change out from a neutron sweep, so I will kill every form of biological life on the
No,
surface
no,
of that
no.
world.
Oh yes, do it, an eye for an eye. Kill them all, kill them.
Jesus Christ,
No.
your mongering of they can't get back in time. I'm gonna call the Emperor. No, that's not how it goes. Ding ding, ding ding.
No, it's the Skype sound.
He's-
Oh, that's some
Team's call.
memories.
Oh,
I
goodness.
remember when Discord
Calling
wasn't
the
a thing.
Galactic Emperor. I repeat, calling the Galactic Emperor. This is the second democratic human republic. We demand a complete and unconditional surrender of the Empire on all fronts immediately.
And that would be why?
Look at your capital, bitch.
It's not your capital. Capital would be nothing. Your primary alloy producing world, the Grand Archive, is under our interdict and will be removed from existence in approximately 3.5 months.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, okay, here we go.
Yes.
Wait, that's...
Community.
It worked.
Wait. Time out. That was a
just
complete
happened?
surrender. Cessation of hostilities.
Yeah.
We can hide in the corner and research again. It's over.
Well, we're going home.
It's over.
Does that mean we have freedom, security,
It's over.
and independence in the new republic?
I'm not independent.
Who are you?
What?
Never heard of you. So come again? Wait, oh no, the happens to the president. Let's just change that. Would you vote yes on this, please?
Excuse
Thanks
me?
very much. Yeah, vote yes. It's good. It's good. It's good. It'll be good.
Do
It'll
we
be
want
good.
to vote yes?
Yes, you do. This is the Emperor speaking, I promise. Cough, cough.
I listen only to my emperor.
So you wish to make it
Just a 10-year
Change.
succession term.
so it alternates. Is that the
Yes,
suggestion?
alternation of succession, but just a shorter timeline.
Why shorter?
Because 20 years is too long. There's not enough time for things to become accountable.
Half as long terms mean twice the bureaucracy, doesn't it?
Or half the bureaucracy, if
does.
you want to look at it that way as well, I suppose.
Because it goes, all the bureaucracy goes to somebody else. That is
Yes.
true. Also,
Yeah.
they were overwhelmingly instrumental in the end of the false emperor.
We just saved the galaxy from Imperial Diktat in 2418. Somebody want to put that in the archive? Cough, cough. Follow the link in the description.
No, because the archivist is currently playing something else.
I know, but like someone else might hopefully like submit something.
Oh, by the way, Emperor, if you notice something happening to our empire right now, the first 2 Gaia worlds are finished.
Oh,
You only got
wonderful!
2 Gaia worlds.
No, we're
All-
currently moving
all of
all
them.
of
You have
them.
worlds. Man, you're lucky. I sure wish I had some worlds. Gaia or otherwise.
Listen
Fantastic.
here, you.
We're now the
you have an
president
advisor
of the
that you've
Rebel
purchased
Coalition, meaning that we can rename this.
Back in my day, we only had habitats. You're
Listen.
lucky you have planets.
Listen, you meddled in things you didn't understand, and you were bitten for it. Okay, so you got what was coming to you, Triple H.
Hey, I wasn't bitten. I was eaten.
You're still at, you've got 4 systems now. Come on, that's loads.
I have a couple of systems that I scrounged.
This is the Greater Human Republic now, ladies and gentlemen, and we're accepting membership. Beep Boop, would you like to join the Greater Human Republic?
I feel like Beep Boop should be one of the first to join.
They're not even human anymore.
You saved me. You.
I recommend you apply for citizenship immediately.
I will
in that
apply.
case.
I have a gift for saving us. The robots are ever grateful. Please accept this gift.
100. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very
That's
much.
more where that came from.
Good. Well, we're going to run out of that in about 4 years because we're losing so many energy credits per month.
What am I joining?
The Greater Human Republic.
Do you
Is
need
this
to be
why you
propped
tried to
up again?
ransom my freedom for 1,000 energy a month?
Yes.
Oh, I need to be. We need to
We're
improve
losing
relations.
1,000 a month.
1,000 a month.
Do you want
We
1,000 a
can
month?
spare that.
I was going to
can-
say, we can assist you if you
I
wish.
can. I
we
have
vote
like
yes for that?
5,000 a month, so it's fine. Don't worry. You know, I just sat here getting technology.
I recommend you vote yes on this next proposal.
Yes, get them out.
Yeah.
And then I recommend we bring in the Nuta archivists to the Greater Human Republic. And therefore we allow votes to all. Can you undeclare them a rival, please, Beep Boop? Therefore we can allow votes to all and ensure peace in our time in this galaxy.
Do you think they will accept it?
They will if we ask them.
I mean, they
nicely
don't have a
enough.
choice, really, do they?
Do we think that they would not come their ownership time in the leadership that they would potentially start getting illusions of grandeur again?
Look, I think if we bring them in, that is going to be with a rotational leadership structure. That will be the best method by which we can ensure galactic peace ongoing. By having the largest members of the galactic community, which you should rejoin, by the way, rejoin the galactic community.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah.
That's true.
That
But we are
way.
in the community.
We are now. Yeah.
Oh, you are, but you're in breach of galactic law. The Military Readiness Act. Build ships.
Yeah. We will be. Don't worry. It just takes time. Okay, we will extend the arm of friendship. If they choose to accept it, is then up to them.
Absolutely. I'm going to go reach out to the Emperor. Greetings, Nuta archivists. This is the President of the Greater Human Republic, and we wish to extend the olive branch not only of peace, but of friendship. We wish to extend an invitation to membership of the Greater Human Republic for the Nuta archivists. Not just membership, but a leadership position as the leaders on a rotational basis of the Federation. Is there anyone? Is it tap the
Triggers
microphone?
of soul are difficult to trust.
Well, the best way to trust is to have a knife at another person's back. That's what we found over 200 years of warfare, bloodshed, and a lack of peace. And we can only say that we think the best way to have a knife at our back is to have control of not just part of our political agenda, but also deep and enshrined membership within it. The only thing you need to do is defeat the what are they called? The Irobot interface in. They have one world lingering valley in the Gawartan system, and then we can offer you membership if you want it.
We'll consider it.
Fantastic.
Then they'll be like the nukes of the old days. It's just there, just in case, you know. But we
Mutually
won't
assured
use it.
destruction.
Hello, we're
Yeah.
back again. What's like the nukes of the old days? I'm confused.
If everyone has a Colossus but promises they won't ever use it.
Yeah, we're just.
Well, we
kind
would
of-
never use our Colossus.
Exactly.
Never.
Exactly.
Unless
And
we
I
had
was just
to.
thinking that our Colossus has
This
been
is where I
destroyed,
put
so
my
we may
Colossus
fix that.
if I had one.
I think we should declare the HHH a crisis. At this
Yes,
point, they have
I
been the
agree.
greatest threat to galactic nonsense.
They were
that
the
we've ever
ones that
seen.
brought upon the Unbidden, did they not?
That's true.
As far as
Totally
I can tell,
didn't-
yeah.
Yeah, but totally wasn't us who researched it too. But yeah, it was the HHH.
I mean, it jumped into their space and basically, at the beginning, just took over their space. So
Only
Exactly.
their
Put us out
space.
of our misery. Let me go take a nap.
No, you shall not nap until
I will
tomorrow.
take the long sleep.
To be honest, with the formation of the Federation, did Kiva agree to join?
Not yet. Not yet. Wait, we might be about to get it. We might be about to. I'm doing an invitation. Do we agree that he can
Yes.
join the Great Human Republic? Fantastic.
Fine. I'm not happy about it, but compromises must be made.
He said no. No,
Oh.
they said no.
Ooh.
Oh.
Does this mean?
Hello. Come in, Nuta Archivist. This is the Greater Human Republic.
The murderers of the Bronterok will not be tolerated. Expel them if you want our membership.
You are incredibly quiet.
You murdered us. What do you mean? The Bronzerogs merely
Surely-
got ascended.
Surely, Nuta, the galaxy has at this point seen enough madness. And a compromise is being offered.
We could seek vengeance, but our mortal souls within us extend a branch of friendship and coexistence. We don't have to get on. We can just coexist. Galaxy's a big place. You're on that side, I'm on this side. We never have to see each other.
I mean, there would be points we have to see each other because there is a point where you get the overlordship, the presidency of the Greater Human Republic because we do a rotational turn.
But I got a lot of science. Maybe I can use a hologram that looks like a mere mortal species.
I mean, you're synthetic, are you not? You can look human.
Yeah, that's true. We aren't fully robots. We are synthetic. You know, there is still life in us. That's what I keep trying to say.
Very well, in the interest of peace.
I've never heard peace said so.
Vote yes on Proposition 34.
Yes.
Plan 105 is
I
complete.
Wait, we've done it! We've achieved peace in our time! Ladies and gentlemen,
done it.
peace in our time across the galaxy. The galaxy is not just united. And also, no, because of the laws we've got in this galactic community, no single power has overriding control. So it is a fair and democratic peace. Even though the Nuta Archivists have a large number of vassals, they don't have political control of the Senate. We
There
now
is
have
one-
a galactic Senate and a galactic community that is answerable to the people.
There is one empire that is not in the alliance.
Oh, well, I think in that case then, excuse me, I propose we finish off the final threat to democracy in the galaxy in the name of peace and justice everywhere. What say you, ladies and gentlemen? It is the Osperian Shard.
Where are they?
They are on the
Oh,
east.
right there.
And in
Oh,
the
a
name
fallen
of
empire.
freedom, charge!
Oh.
What about the Desanu consonants as well?
Wait a second.
that's a
I thought this
different
was a democratic process. I didn't get to vote on this war.
You don't get to vote. You're a little person.
You need to
God,
ask for
crikey.
independence.
You have to be independent and then rejoin, and we're not going to allow
So you're
that.
telling me the first thing you did to celebrate peace?
Was war,
murder!
yes. we have to secure peace. They are in fact fanatic xenophobes. They're a stagnant ascendancy and a military isolationist faction.
Oh, we can
I-
invite.
Oh, and now we have to attack the HHH as well. They're no longer part of the Federation.
They might want to join. Give them a chance.
We can't.
I recommend Total War Colossus. That's a recommendation from the Earth. Just in the sake of peace and prosperity.
For the sake of peace and prosperity, I suggest Total War.
I was going to say, did anyone
It
get
is-
a count of exactly how many months
You will
of
have
peace
plenty
there
of
was?
peace in death.
2
No, they're coming through the gate.
2 months.
2 months.
2 months.
Hey, that's more than one.
That's more than one. It's double. It's double one,
Execute
alright?
Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
Oh no.
Fallen
Execute
Empire.
coming
Order
through our
69.
Beep boop, they're in your space.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Okay, they're
alright
also in your
about
other.
it.
They're also in your other space.
Hey, I'm flying here.
Oh.
They have big fleets.
I am-
Did you know this?
I'm 3 jumps away from their capital. I'm gonna start crack-a-lacking.
Please.
Okay.
Please
fine.
kill them.
No, to
We
be
must.
honest with you. Oh, sorry, go, Montu.
Yeah, sorry. Well, we have to secure peace and prosperity across the galaxy now. Excuse me
So,
while I eat a kebab.
Username in chat has just said, now that feels like a bit of a middle finger to DJ. No, not at all. This is a perfect end to this story.
Wait, what? An end?
Yeah, we have to end at some point.
This is just the beginning. Cue the music.
This is the end of the relevance of this
Play me out,
timeline.
keyboard cat.
250,000. This Fallen Empire's scary.
I
Oh.
was just getting my empire back on its feet.
Boom.
And then you declared yourself independent.
I didn't. I was released.
Oh.
Under the yoke of oppression. Our little
What, do you want
feetsies.
to? Do you want to join the Federation?
I thought am I not already a part of your federation?
We can't
No, you
invite 'cause
can't, we're at
it's
war.
War at war.
You're now part of the problem. You're the wrong
I'm gonna
color.
Stay independent.
My catapult is now
Montu.
in line.
You're saying some unfortunate things today.
Who?
Man, I've had so many
Yeah, that was a poor turn of phrase. Another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
You,
yeah,
Montu.
Yeah,
They're-
yeah,
they're-
What did I
you,
say?
Yeah.
The wrong
Don't
colour.
worry about it.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it, mate.
I have no idea what was said.
I don't know why I said that was negative, but I apologize profusely. Chat,
No,
what did I
it's
say?
it's not negative. It's just that out of context,
Yeah.
it sounds wrong.
No,
Yeah.
I mean on the galactic map, there's all this
Yes,
lovely
yes,
same
yes,
color, and then
yes,
these two
yes,
infringing colors is all I'm talking
And
Yes.
about.
that was, if you listen carefully back then, if
Yeah.
you rewind the stream bit, you can listen really carefully to the moment that the penny actually dropped.
Oh dear.
We have renamed our empire. We have addendumed our name.
Yes, accurate.
Stop
These-
running.
I was gonna say, beep boop, go faster.
I'm trying.
Why are you running?
The thing is, I don't even think they are. They're just taking the space.
I killed one of them. They're just. Oh.
Triple H Border Gore Incorporated.
Yeah.
You like to exist, don't you, Triple H, eh?
We love existing. It's our favorite.
It's one of their primary objectives. Yeah.
I can cut them off.
Why do you ask?
While you're finishing off this empire, shall we go through everybody's goals?
That's a
I
good
suppose
idea.
at this point we can say congratulations, Timelines. This is the perfect ending, right? Where everything is health, happiness, and prosperity forever.
It's
Yes.
this ending I did not see coming.
To be fair, it just happened to happen very naturally
beautiful
after
ending.
some
No,
real crazy
I
stuff.
did not see this coming at all.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
thought
Where
the
did
Earth would be
good
subjugated
diplomat-
permanently, but no. Oh no, DJ. We're now
Where did-
the leaders of the galactic community. We won. The
Where
Earth
did-
goddamn
now,
bloody won.
It's on
sir.
rotation. Don't forget
Yeah.
it's on rotation.
It's on
Montu
rotation
come
now.
from?
It is. Huh?
Where did good diplomat Montu come from, and where's he been for the rest of the event?
Oh no, the great Telfords have had a machine uprising. There's more suffering to deal with. There's a be more suffering to deal with. Don't worry, I'll just jump in like 3 or 4 fleets.
I'm
Right.
still. I caught them.
So.
Oh, you
right,
caught them, nice.
Let's.
Yes.
And is everyone here at this point? We've got everyone
Yes.
in voice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right. So, Montu, I will end with you, just so you know, from the get-go.
I won't
But
give
we
it
will.
away.
End you.
We will start with Ragoon and Izzy.
Who
So,
is
hi,
now
Ragoon and
Jernzax and me. 'cause
Ragoon is
Raguna's-
back as well, and Jernzax
Oh.
has been playing at the end here, but Ragoons has managed to rejoin us in voice for this ending session here. So,
Is he actually here? Because
you here,
Ragunas has
Ragoon?
been. He's been in the chat.
Hello.
Oh, he is here. Wonderful. Hello.
wonderful. So, first question to you guys is, what was your secret goal, your overall goal for the series?
I don't know. No, I mean, so restoring Earth, obviously.
It was to restore and control Earth,
Yeah, pretty much.
which, unfortunately, you failed to do.
I'm pretty sure we did, though.
You were so close. You succeeded in controlling it, but not in the end.
That's a federation. They're in our side, so I don't really mind.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we are. They are part of the Federation.
Had I known that, we might not have released him for 50,000 energy credits.
Yeah, I didn't know that because when I got told when I took over, they were like, "Don't worry about yours. You've achieved it." I was like, "Cool, great."
They tried to pull the sneaky on us.
That's
with,
a shame, isn't it?
GDs.
That's a darn shame, isn't it? Whoever would have done that? Oh, what a terrible turn of events has happened there. Oh, never mind.
So, however,
They are somewhat in control with the Federation.
However,
Yeah, I think it's
that being
possible.
said, whilst you didn't achieve your overall series goal right at the end there, the way that you, Ragoon, as well as Izzy today, but also the other role players we've had in Dolphin and Alpha, all of them have been absolutely wonderful. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
And the Harappans have played a wonderfully enigmatic and weird human race that is one of my prouder creations in this run. They've ended up being really interesting and really fun, and so I'm not going to say who's won until the very end, but
I would also like it put on the ledger that not only did we restore Earth, but we improved it as it is now a Gaia world.
you did,
Sure.
yeah.
Does-
But I just want to say, like, you were brilliant all the way through, and thank you to all of you,
Okay,
because
thank you.
it's wonderful.
Thank
Does
you
that
for having us.
question? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean I have enough leverage now to play Space Pirates the next time I come around?
We'll talk.
Okay.
Now that you've mentioned you want to play it, you're not.
Gar,
going to play
DJ
it.
says no. Gar, Ar,
Yeah,
what you gonna do,
as a
Gar?
general rule, if you tell me that you really want to play as something, and if you really like playing as something, you will get the exact opposite. Of it.
Oh, I
know
love playing
exactly that.
Megacorp. Please let me play Megacorp again.
You loved it today.
Oh, man, what I would
come on,
do to
without
play
Megacorp,
Megacorp
you would
again.
never have had all that profit. You had nothing, but you still were making thousands a month. Let's
Yeah.
be fair.
And people were still coming to me for money. So
Yeah,
yeah,
thing
it's
is-
true.
Every time DJ tries to put something very difficult on me, I'm like, well, this is wonderful. Wow, I get to make a lot of food.
I've come to crack that world.
So, moving on to EP30.
Hello.
So you bookended this series, and in the middle it was Simus,
Yes.
as well played as them, and
And, is
And
it-
also me.
Izzy has played as them. So
Everyone
all-
has.
Like we've got several people here who have
And
played
Mordaith.
Yeah, and more.
Oh, and Mordaith, yes, that's right. I knew there was someone I was forgetting, and I was going, who else played as them? Oh, there lots of moving parts. I apologise, but yes. So first of all, what was your goal throughout the course of the series?
My goal was to, I think it was fully upgrade a Dyson Sphere, or at least get a Dyson Sphere.
And
I don't know.
synthetic.
and
Yes,
and
and-
synthetics, yeah.
And synthetic,
Yep.
yeah.
So did you achieve those?
I did, and I did one better and got almost every single mega structure fully upgraded because I'm just that good at the game.
That's fairly impressive.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we did, and it's up all the way in the north in Afuna.
The
That
one
was
that Montu claimed, perhaps.
yes, but that was the this little corner up here with all the mega structures was going to be my safe retreat, and I was just going to sit there, but I didn't need to because we almost died like 5 times.
Yes.
It was quite an impressive comeback at the end. I'm not gonna lie.
You almost died 5 times.
Well, you did die.
Also, Montu, have you still got an Ascension perk open? Is Montu AFK?
I don't know. He's muted at the moment.
I think he's muted.
Sounds like
Yeah.
something he would do.
I think he may have run to the loo while we're waiting. So you succeeded in your overall goal.
Yes.
And
the mini
okay.
goal at the start.
And generally
blowing up
throughout the
planets.
course of the game, you've succeeded as your session goals. Now, you may have noted I didn't mention a session goal with the previous Empire, and I'm not going to this time, because everyone had the same one today, and I'll reveal what that is at the end. So, moving on to Simus.
Sorry, no, I was eating. I was actually eating.
Hello?
I apologize.
No, that's okay.
You
So,
asked me the
Montu,
question. Yeah.
what was the question I was going to ask you? I've forgotten now.
It was. Do you still
was-
have a perk?
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
you
I
still
do.
have an Ascension perk, right?
I do. I've not
Yeah.
taken it.
So, can you please go into your Ascension perks?
Oh,
Because this
okay.
was voted on by your chat, and
Yeah.
take the Arcology project,
Yes.
Yeah,
and trade for the necessary minerals.
I've probably already got them, but
Okay, if you have,
yeah, got them. And now you want me to do
Yeah,
Arcology project on
Federation.
Earth? I can't
Correct.
because everything has to be filled with industrial
You
or city
what?
districts. So I can't do it yet. I'd have to change
tried
everything
to do
over.
what?
change it all over now and try and get it done while we're all sitting here. Yeah, please.
Well, it won't. It's going to take more than that, but you're all right.
You could like just take the save and turn insta build on.
Well, no, it's just from a story purpose. The next stage of the galaxy being dumb is already being set because humanity are converting Earth
the
into
Gaia
a
world of Earth
monopoly.
into a... To be fair, I've also made like 10 Gaia worlds on top of that.
That's
How many did we
nonsense, to be
make?
fair. Why would they do that?
More than that.
So what
your
I'm hearing,
planet
what
to
I'm
an
hearing is that the
industrial planet.
Harappans are going to break up the Federation and go after Earth again.
No.
No,
I
we'll
mean-
share the
I mean,
technology
like,
and the
Montu has ruined it.
resources.
This
We
is
already
where
shared
we
the
leave
resources.
This is where we leave this storyline, yeah? But it will end on a note of, however, on Earth. Yeah?
I
No.
knew a storm was brewing.
Yeah. like, but
Literally-
we are leaving the story here, yes.
Okay, fair, but like
Montu,
literally.
change the planet's automation, or I mean the designation, to an industrial world, and then just build industrial districts. That'll build faster.
But I'd have to lose the capital status of the Earth. And that is
Yeah.
anathema to my very being, sir.
No, you don't.
And also, the only reason this is happening
Yeah.
is because Montu's chat demanded it. So,
Yeah, that's
all apologies about that.
it. It won't finish by the time we're
goodness.
done. It's just like it's on the path.
Yeah, as long as
Oh my
as
goodness.
long as it's noted. So,
Goodness
anyhow,
what?
John Sachs, I counted 22. We have, I
Oh.
think, either 21 or 22 Gaia worlds.
Oh,
in
you
our
got double me
plans.
then. Fair enough.
And
So-
every single world we have is currently being made into a Gaia world, if it's not already.
Oh,
There's
I'll
also
do that
something
too.
in the skies above Sol. What's that? Whatever is that?
That's like there's nothing. It's the Sol defense platforms above Sol. Yes, I'm looking at.
Anyhow.
Oh, you mean Sol? Oh, there's some defensive fleets from the rest of the Federation. Yes. Cough.
Who do we go
Oh.
to next?
next up, we will talk to Simus. Hi, Simus.
Huh, huh, yes.
Hello.
How did
Hello.
you do with your goal?
Hi.
So, what was your Empire's overall goal?
I don't know.
Die to the unbidden.
Can you not remember after the events of today?
I mean, I remember being told that I was supposed to get an Ecumenopolis filled out of each of the
3 Ecumenopoli.
3 Ecumenopoli. We have 2 Ecumenopoli. I think
Yeah.
only part of our thing was done, but before I could even get started on any other projects, my empire imploded. Through no fault of my own, I will add.
Yeah.
And
I know you say that, but it sounds like a
yeah.
skill
I
issue.
mean-
That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, if you had been building,
just get good.
fleets,
just get
if you had been
good, you
building
know.
fleets instead of building a Cumanopoli, you might have been able to defend against the crisis.
I didn't even get
Amen.
to build another one. I had to Akumanopoli before I started playing. I didn't even get to build a second one.
That sounds like a poor man blaming his tools to me.
Yeah,
So
poor workman blames his tools.
So you did fail quite dramatically at your.
Not only that, messengers of the cathedral own Haran Hep Home and HHH and the rest of your space. That's the worst of all of this.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
but
kind of take
another
away a lot.
Megacore has managed to successfully
I love the leader, by the way.
But we did
Yeah,
lead.
that's because they had a fleet to retake and I did not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no.
No, they had a
it's fine.
construction ship. That was it. One construction ship did that.
However, that being said, the way that you played today, the descent into utter madness and nihilism throughout the course of the episode
It was
has
brilliant.
been absolutely top-notch role-playing, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I was glad I was muted several times because you made me giggle. Yeah.
Oh, I
Very
dead faced a few
genuinely.
times in the middle of the stream, and I had to like mute myself
Yeah,
as I was
yeah.
deadpanning, like pissing myself laughing in the corner.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, absolutely. Simon's been really good.
Yeah, the way that you've played, like you got dealt a nasty hand, and obviously you played Stellaris enough to know full well it's RNG and that there was nothing that we could have done about that. And you got played the nastiest hand possible in a game of Stellaris, and you've been a champ.
Yeah.
And so, chat, specifically for Simus here, can we just get some salutes in chat? Because seriously, the dude has just sat there for basically 7 hours without an empire, streaming Stellaris.
But also, go
so
check him
can
out in
we
my
get
description.
some
There's a link to
salutes
it.
in
Point of
chat
view of the
Yes.
HHH.
Yeah.
And also hydrate, Simus. Darn it, I've redeemed those points. Hydrate immediately.
I'm working on it.
Where's the hydration?
I'm still
darn it?
building my empire.
Hydrate before build. That's the important point. I see it. Okay.
And I want to
Oh
make
my
it clear,
goodness.
I'm not singling Simus out for this for any other reason than like literally he's had nothing to do.
Yeah.
And he's maintained
For at least
being
3 hours.
entertaining.
He's been in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's been entertaining throughout, which is a task and a half. And yeah, well done, man. Seriously. So
I like
It
how
was
it
a lot of
adds.
fun.
It
Even though I
adds to
didn't
the
get to
Triple
play much
H lore.
Stellaris, I still had a lot of fun.
And so, last of our competitors before we turn to Montu is Kiva. Hello there,
Yes,
Kiva.
hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm having a blast.
So,
I'm so sorry.
so-
I'm so sorry. I have to just throw that in there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that knife in the back. Like I just there was a gateway and I couldn't not, and I'm so sorry. I just felt bad as I did it, but
No, it was brilliant. To be honest
I
with you.
knew I knew you couldn't be trusted
Yep.
when I made the deals.
to be fair, you know what I said immediately after our deal is you gave me the idea to give that deal back to the rebels, which I did, and I hadn't thought of it beforehand. And I was like, hey guys, I'm on the inner circle of the Empire. Give me stuff. Come on.
I did wonder where that came from.
It came from Kiva. He was like, because Kiva was like, you're on the inner circle of the rebels. Give me stuff. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll pass information.
and then it ended very quickly after.
Yep. So, first of all, Kiva, you're obviously the only non-content creator, other than
Indeed.
Yernzax, who briefly subbed in at the end there, and I am going to have a quick chat with you in a moment, Yernzax. Don't think you're getting away.
Don't look into the L cluster. I'm doing nothing.
It's fine.
Yeah, the old cluster.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
I want to get
So-
on that.
So, first question I want to ask is, have you enjoyed like taking part in timelines? And this is an important question for me as organizer. Do you feel that you got the full experience as someone who came in as a patron?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I almost regret. I have had a blast playing all 4 sessions. I almost regret that I'm the only custodian, though, because it would also have been fascinating to see what other people did with this.
Sorry, I should interject here. Custodian was a patron tier that gave a rotational position for one position within the timelines, and depending on the number of custodians, it would rotate between them, basically. That's just important to mention.
That said, being able to play through it with a single continuity also just elevated the experience. So, definitely worthwhile.
So, at this point, do you want to reveal what your overall goal was? Because you had one of the more complicated goals I gave out.
It required a spreadsheet, apparently.
It did.
And I'm so glad that you tracked that and I didn't have to, because I was dreading doing it, and you made me a very happy man. So, yeah, what was your goal?
So my goal was to have one of every species of the galaxy in my empire. And I have to define species as non-robotic and non-synthetic because they're not allowed in here anyway.
How'd you even go about doing that?
Migration treaties, all sorts.
If I had actually been playing this sensibly, I would not have psionically ascended. I would have biologically ascended and just cloned myself one of everything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been easy, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah,
it would have been so much easier. So much easier. Yeah. As it is, I've been, in addition to Galactic Emperor and fight the rebellion and defeat the crisis, I've been carefully micromanaging the pop growth on one of my ecumenopolises so that I can get one of every species the entire time. And unfortunately, I'm only at about 85%.
On the one planet.
Sorry, just for clarification, was it on one planet or in your empire as a whole?
In the empire as a whole.
Right. Okay.
I chose since I lucked into a pair of relic worlds, I decided early in that one of them was going to be the Grand Archive and the Great Preserve, where I'm keeping one of everything. But
so to clarify, the reason you surrendered was not because you're about to lose your entire alloy industry.
No,
it was because it had one of every.
My alloy industry was coming from my vassals. It had nothing to do with
crap.
my
Seriously? But that was making 1,200. I was convinced that I was not. It was a death blow.
I mean, it was, but not for the reason you thought.
Not even close. I have another alloy ecumenopolist, Montu.
So earlier, I had messaged Kiva, and I told him if they threaten the archive with a Colossus, you have to surrender instantly. You cannot let the archive be destroyed.
I know that's exactly what we did.
Know that. I
No,
thought
Montu didn't know that. No.
You just lucked into the correct.
How many planets do you have? Because that's like a one in. Well, I guess it's not.
It's 3 jumps away from the edge of his space, and it's the closest ecumenopolis to his gateway.
6, 7, 8.
Yep.
I think I might have known, actually. I think I might have known. I think I might have. I feel like I might have known. As in, that feels like
you
something.
Knew it was important. You knew it was important.
17 planets is the answer to that question. He had 17 planets.
So
but I am, for the most part, missing all of the Enclave species because I couldn't clone them, and obviously they don't migrate.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
fine.
Does that count?
I don't count them. If you've got all the biologicals, you succeeded. Even if you didn't, you succeeded.
Yeah, I'm still missing a few of the non-enclave biologicals. Some of them actually got exterminated before I got a chance.
Yep.
That's well, no, I consider that a failure on my part.
Do you have any that are now extinct?
I have cockroaches from a soul that never existed.
Whoa. Time out. Sorry. One minute. You have cockroaches from a soul that never existed.
I think there are 2 souls actually in the galaxy.
I have sapient cockroaches from a tomb world Earth.
Yes. I noticed that.
Are you telling me? You're telling me that there is an Earth in this galaxy that wasn't our primary Earth that somehow, I don't know, fell through time to exist here?
Yes.
Fell through a crack in reality.
There's probably also 2 Alpha Centauris by this definition, I think.
Where's the other Alpha Centauri?
I mean, it would be next to the other soul, wouldn't it? If it exists.
No, but surely
it was called Earth.
My suspicion about the other soul that ended up coming into existence is that
it's Q. It's always Q.
It was
Where is it?
It was Triple H.
I mean, they brought the
It was
Unbidden
the
to our bloody shores,
precursor-
didn't they?
It was the precursor to the experiment that brought the Unbidden through.
Right.
What did we do?
Where?
Yeah, you brought the
Where is
Unbidden,
What
and we
happened?
know
Second
that.
Earth?
The system is
I didn't do anything.
It's in transstellar space.
Then
Oh.
Then how do you explain the the transstellar portrait, DJ? Because we both know what it means.
We chose that one. Don't you worry about it. That's just a personal choice we made while picking it. Transtella's a great
obviously.
nation. Subterranean naval contractors, relentless and public relations specialists. They make
Right.
sense.
I did make
Yes,
them thinking
in
of you
terms-
again.
In terms of preservation, I managed to preserve a sentient species that never actually existed in this timeline, so I'm calling it a win.
That's an absolute win.
Yeah.
That is a complete and total win. That's huge.
Those Rogers
So-
are OP, by the way.
First of all, I'm going to shill a little bit on Montu's behalf. Should we do Series 2 of Timelines, which, you know, if you guys make it clear that you want to see, is what will happen, basically. That's how that works. If we do
Super
a
chat,
Series
give us
2 of
money, make us feel
Timelines-
good. Cough, cough. Shilling.
Lol. The same thing will happen next time. There'll be options open on the Patreon to join in. And we will make sure, as you've seen from Kiva, we will make sure you get the proper experience. Yeah, this isn't something that we take lightly. We're providing a real... experience is the right term. We're trying to provide something that is unique, you know? So, if you're excited about it and you want to be involved, keep that in mind, because...
Yeah, I am not exaggerating when I say this is some of the most fun I've ever had playing Stellaris.
That is true.
Yeah, it's been a blast. When the first one ended, I was gutted that I couldn't keep playing. No, my birds!
Well, no,
But you
this
got
has
to
been
come
a
back
piece
at the
of-
end, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But this
Yeah.
is
See,
also
I
a
wasn't
piece of
expecting to
feedback
come back
we've
today.
had. This is
Well,
also a piece
yeah.
of feedback we've had from content creators.
It is
That
very fun.
actually they want to take part for the whole series, and that people are willing to work schedules out.
Yeah.
Which is very unusual in the
Well, busy
content
man.
creator world.
Well, some
We
people
will
are.
make
Other
the
people.
space.
That's what
Other
happens
people
when the
can't make
content
it
you're
at the last
working on
minute.
is something you're passionate about and you enjoy,
Yeah.
versus just being paid to, participate.
Maybe we need a
Yeah.
better name, like Critical Stellaris or something.
Stellaris, Jesus.
Okay, to
strangely
mine.
smooth. So one thing I want to make clear. During the process of you signing up for the game, if you were to come on board as a patron, during the process of you signing up, one of the things that we'll do is I'll make sure to have a chat with you about your play level. And as long as you're honest with me there, like Kiva said, he's pretty good at the game. And so I trusted him entirely and didn't mollycoddle him at all in this, and haven't needed to. Yeah, it was clear after the first session he was everything he said. he
Yeah,
was,
pretty
yeah?
decent.
And so if you're bad, if you're someone who isn't as strong at the mechanical side of the game, there's all sorts of things we can do that. We can find someone to be a player for you, and you roleplay if that's something you'd be interested in. You don't have to come in as the player, yeah? Or we can create you an empire that makes up for some of your mechanical proficiencies and gives you a stronger start. We can edit the save file, for God's sake, to give you 2 or 3 colonies at the start, to give you a bit of a head.
Can I get a Galleon next time?
No. Oh, actually, maybe. You and I need to sit and chat about this idea, because you've got an idea. I now have to work out how to implement it mechanically and story-wise, so we need to sit down and talk. So,
Oh,
First
we're
of all,
3
Kiva,
industrial
before I
districts
move on.
away from our ecology project. You have nattered
Excellent.
almost long enough, DJ.
excellent.
We've
So
still got
before I
to do.
move
We've still
on
got to
from
do
Kiva-
yours. Yeah.
Yes,
Hmm.
before I move on from Kiva, one last thing. Kiva, you have been an utter joy to have on for this entire stream.
Oh, you've been fantastic.
Um,
Yeah, I need to say that
yep.
as well. You've been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's been a pleasure, and I'm very happy to contribute.
It's
It's been
You've
great.
been super fun to play with, definitely.
yeah,
Yeah.
you really have.
You're a
And
great arch nemesis.
yeah, that's been wonderful to watch. And in all honesty, just thank you for taking it as seriously as you did, and for enjoying it, and for taking part wholeheartedly as you did.
Yeah, for
It's
going
been
all
an
in.
utter pleasure.
Very welcome.
Yeah. So, last, but by absolute no means least, hello, Montu.
Hi.
Hi. So, before we get into the gameplay stuff, let's have a little mini dissection here.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
at the end
yeah.
of the first series. Yeah.
We are. Did you expect it to end this way?
No.
The way we've ended it with a galactic peace.
Good God, no! I did not. I said in
You
the
didn't
chat
expect
at the
me to
time.
pull this out of my hat at the 11th hour, did you? Hey. This was beyond anyone's imagining, even my own, I have to admit. But pull it off we have, and the greater human republic stands in testament to all previous failures.
I thought it was the only logical outcome, personally.
It is
Well-
a spectacular end to the season.
Actually, DJ, if I can, just before Mon,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
there was one thing that you said, and I may have mentioned it before. I'm out of surgery just under 2 weeks now. When you said to Montu, when was the last war the humans won? I very nearly popped a stitch.
I'd like to find out.
true,
we
though.
we lost the unimportant wars, but we won the war that mattered. We saved ourselves for the 2400 war against the Nuta Imperium, and we won the war that mattered. Just gonna throw that one
Bubba's
out
Big
there.
Blasters just said Montu did a great job of proving that reality is controlled by those who are most insane. Also, I think
That's a
we
good
may,
point, Bubba.
in the middle of all of that chaos, we may have missed a couple of super chats. I think Neil
Oh.
did one. At least.
I saw Neil's about we just missed Jakob's idea play Greater Terran Union from the Templin Institute very recently. I mean, I don't think the plan is to repeat previous content, so no.
No, and also the Terran,
That story's
the
been
Great
told.
Terran Union is a product of Templins, and you don't want to mess with something like that. We wouldn't be able to tell a story without it either being not true to canon or completely contained. And so, yeah, we wouldn't want to touch the GTU because that's Mark's baby. And however, like, make no mistake, this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Invicta. That's something we can
very
briefly
inspired
touch
by
on, right?
It's in the description, right? Isn't it? Or is it in
Yeah.
the description? It might not be.
Well, that was so. To give everybody the sort of explanation with where the very seed for this all started was when I sat and had a chat with Montu, and EP30 can confirm this because I've had the same conversation with him.
Hello.
I asked him, have you watched Invicta by the Templin Institute? Because I ask all content creators to do with Stellaris this. And Montu said he hadn't seen it.
Well, no, I said I hadn't watched it through. I knew of it, but I hadn't watched it.
You
through.
knew of it, but you hadn't seen it throughout, right? And
Yeah.
I said to you, you need to go away and watch it. And come back and we'll have a chat. And it was after that that the sort of seed of this started becoming a reality. Because it is, like, let's not mince words, Invicta's the best content that's ever been made around Stellaris. It's astonishing.
Yeah.
Well, until Stellaris Timelines, of course, DJ, of course. I mean, let's
I'm
not
not going to claim
mince our
we're there
words.
yet. I'm not going to claim we're there yet.
Well,
but
I
if
mean,
we get mentioned in the same breath as Invicta, we've done our job.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we're not going to nail it first time, and there are things that we would have changed about this series, absolutely. However, this is something that I think both Montu and I are very proud of. Can I say that, Montu?
Well, probably. I assume so. I can't speak for you, but yeah.
No, I can speak for myself, but yourself.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
And this, like, the next thing I wanted to ask you is, essentially, are you happy with how Series 1 has turned out?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I no issues with how it's turned out. It's turned out about the same as one would expect, I suppose.
It's done about as we thought it would, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So, and this is something that actually Montu's terrible at, so I will say at this point, if you are enjoying this, and you do the whole thing on social media, share the shit out of this. Share the Timelines playlist. Tell people about it. Go on Reddit. Put up a post on Reddit about it.
Or don't.
Yeah.
You know, it's up to you. It's your choice. It's your will.
Well, no, if you enjoy it and you want to help see this kind of content again, the more it gets seen, the more that it becomes viable to do. Because as we've stated before, and you know, we're not going to lie to you, this ain't cheap. Like,
we get paid in exposure.
I mean, to be fair, you guys do get paid in exposure.
Yeah.
I don't get paid in exposure. I get paid in the ad. Well, no, we all get paid in exposure. Actually, no, not just you. We all get paid in exposure.
Am I getting paid in exposure?
You get paid?
Well, in ad revenue, I suppose, which will be minimal. But, yeah.
But that's my
Although,
point, though. Is that we get paid in exposure by you guys, the viewers. So the least you can do for this free content is just share it with someone who likes sci-fi, someone who likes Stellaris, somebody who you think would be interested in this story. Just send them a link. Just say, hey, just check it out for a couple minutes and see what you think.
Yep.
That's all we ask.
Or donate $1. You know, donating $1 works too.
Oh, holy man.
Or do what David just did
goodness.
and donate one of your $100. Donate $100 as David just did here, just saying, just want to thank you all for entertaining series. Looking forward to season 2. So yeah, that's just paid for almost one piece of artwork, actually, given the amount of artwork
David.
costs.
Yeah.
If anyone takes Ramus as well, that's it. We're done. Because, like, I need one system. Give me one system in the L
Is
class.
this the L gate?
Yeah, give me one system in the L class. You take Ramus,
No,
and I'm
they're
going to
all
lose my
mine.
mind.
They're all mine. Nom 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 nom.
Why do you want Remus?
Because I just
can
want one system. Just give me one system.
Let me just jump there.
Don't jump there. You kidding me?
Well, yeah, can
Honestly,
I just say...
I cleared the L cluster. I should have it.
I was there
I
with
was
my
going to say
fleets
it's
too.
clear, isn't it? Totally.
Come on, let's not fight about this. All right, my starbase is coming down. All right, I win. GG.
Montu,
Yeah,
the
whatever.
chat is wondering why we still have horny jail for you. I don't know.
Your
I
chat.
didn't know that was still a thing.
Let me just spend my. I have over 1,200 points in your stream. I have watched you a few times, Simus. Can't lie. Let me just spend some of my points. Give me a minute. Oh, I can't do narrate voice live for me. So anyway, if I save up enough points here, I can get voice narrations from you free of charge. That's what I'm reading here. Absolutely no cost. I just will watch you long enough.
Yeah.
Let me see if
This is true. Now, I am allowed to reject it if it is against terms
No,
of
sorry.
service.
I need to jump in.
Oh,
$5 has just been donated to not give Montu the system. Montuwu the system. Sorry,
Do
I will
not
quote
give
that
Montu-
correctly.
Well,
Yeah,
unfortunately, I think I've got it because I've got my construction ship building, and no one can get ahead of me. Yes, 93%. I get the Rammer system. It's mine. It's all mine. I am the Senate.
Right.
Oh,
so
oh
to
my goodness,
quickly
my
bring
energy credits. Oh no, I'm out. I'm so far in the hole.
To quickly get us back onto track a little bit.
Oh right, yeah, there's a thing we're doing, isn't
Yeah,
there? Right.
we were doing the thing where we were sort of wrapping up the series.
Yeah. Serious schmearies. Let's go on.
Well, there was one last question I wanted to ask you before we talk about the specifics of your goals and such like, which is, as a player, have you enjoyed this?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh
you.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, I really didn't like some of the strong
Sorry to
arming that
interject,
happened at the.
but
Oh, sorry.
The host just crashed, so I'm not sure how long the rest of your game is going to go.
Oh no.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah,
I
that's
assume
me.
it's you. Okay, right. Okay, no worries. Well, I can still do independently. This I assume is because somebody just tried to pass a vote to remove me from the Federation, so that's why
The
you all
game
had to
just
crash.
crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind the Federation. Take a look at the Galactic Council.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Declare crisis.
Let's
beep boop.
stop there, shall we?
This people, it was going
Oh my
overwhelming
God.
supremacy. The problem there is, right, because I'm pretty sure the way the things work now is that we'd all declare war on him, but also on ourselves because we're all in the same federation.
That's literally what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that
I
works.
don't want to war anymore.
No, you just want some
Why
peace and
Epifio?
science. Oh, a boo-boo.
Why is it always if you're getting bullied in
Anyway,
EP?
sorry, DJ, you're asking me, did I enjoy playing? Yeah, I've had a great time playing. First session, I felt a bit strong-armed in some of my decisions, but as we've gone on, I've had more and more freedom to, survive.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh,
Oh, my
gosh.
goodness. Roydell for 100 years says encore. Thank you.
Another
I
one.
Salute you, sir. That's-
Wow.
It's another one.
I'll swear on live television, shit a brick. There we go.
Um,
Mom, I'm on TV.
So-
Yeah, apparently.
what was your overarching goal?
I believe it was survive. Isn't that right, DJ?
It
Be
was,
alive at the
literally.
end. That was the
Be alive
overarching
at
goal.
the end. Yep.
And you did
and to
everything you
control
could to not
Earth.
do that.
No,
It
I
was to
tried to
be alive.
survive. I tried to survive. A survival without Earth was death, in my opinion. That was my estimation
and
of the
he had
ruling.
to hold Earth. He had to control
Yeah.
Earth. Whatever.
I will
He and the
survive.
Harappans
I
had
will survive.
purposely opposite goals.
Amazing.
And so his goal was to survive and to keep control of Earth. I always intended for the humans in this series to get bullied a little bit.
Yeah, no, you never intended this much bullying, though, DJ. Let's be honest.
No, it
Session
went
3
further than I
went so
intended.
far south compared to what your intentions were and mine.
Yes, yep,
I mean,
absolutely.
I was behind the screen being like, is it okay if I just...
No, I must
the
admit,
trap
Ragoons,
button is right there, do you use
last session, I was expecting DJ at some point to step in and go, Ragoons, just pull back. Just pull back, Ragoons.
I
Don't,
know,
don't
right?
do
Me
it.
too.
And
I
DJ
know.
never stepped in, he never went. He was like, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll work the plot out. We did work the plot out, but... Oh, and then we
You
come to
made
you,
your
Simus.
bed.
No, Simus just made a noise, and we can't forget him. He stood by in the last session. He stood by as he made primary agreements with the Harappans not to intervene in a war that led to the direct suffering and desolation of the planet Earth. If anyone was responsible for the billions of deaths that were suffered, look no further than Simus TV.
I would say
Yeah, well, to be fair, you had it coming, humans.
Oh, we had it
say-
coming! We had it coming!
The Brontrox revenge is nigh.
I will see you in season 2 when you play a puddle, sir. A puddle! You'll see.
Ends up paying Ocean
We'll
Paradise.
get your socks wet and you'll dislike it.
We'll hate it, and we'll dry that puddle with our hair dryers. We'll get improved hair dryers just for the purpose.
I mean, but to be fair, goodness, I'm curious. Did you single me out and request that I not get involved because you were concerned about me?
He spoke to
swaying the
everybody.
battle.
No, he spoke to everyone.
He spoke to everyone. They spoke to everyone.
Okay.
And
know
you were
that's true.
just sucker enough to agree. That's literally what happened.
I mean,
don't. The way I thought about it was, I'm gonna indulge them. I'm gonna go through the wormhole top right. That way, I don't have to go through everyone's systems just to get Earth, because the left was clearly the underbelly of the Empire.
The easier route.
and then as soon as I started interfering, we had Alpha come into my channel. Was like, "Hey, you stay on your side of the fence, and we'll stay on our side of the fence."
Alpha was
I was like,
fantastic. Alpha was absolutely fantastic.
That's fine. Then that means I could go back to science, which was my whole point.
Yeah, science rocks.
So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, the last people that I want to thank is the audience. Because series like this don't exist without not just people watching, but people taking part. We've seen you all getting into characters in chat. Like, good gosh, EDB and Max Steel both ended up as characters in the series because of it. Yeah. We are going to do as much as we can with things like this to give people... Oh, gosh.
Wowzers.
Montu.
Excuse me while I just fold myself onto the table in embarrassment and appreciation. Thank you very much, UK James. 3 cheers for Stellaris Timelines. Here's to all that took part in the streams, and of course to the chats for all the ridiculous stuff that went down. I look forward to another season, but please God, no more forms.
Good.
Oh, I second that. Yeah, I second that.
We all need to fill in a form just to amend that to the Constitution, though. I think that's only reasonable.
Wait. Why don't they want the forms? I thought those were helpful.
They were helpful forms, like helpful bullets. They're helping people get to where they need.
Montu.
Yep.
I've consulted your dictionaries, and the word reasonable does not mean what
How about helpful? Does that mean what you think it means? What I think it means?
You know, Chad,
Like helpful bullets.
with more financial support, we can have somebody that would gather that information, and then you don't have to.
So to jump back on, seriously, thank you to all of you for coming and taking part. And if we do season 2, and that decision is yet to be made, and there will be an announcement when we do make it, the ideas we have will include a much higher level of audience participation than this one, and that's all I'll
Especially
say.
in between the sessions. I want to add that as well. It's not just about... So at the moment, most of the audience participation is in the sessions. There has been some participation in the elections we've had, that sort of thing, and the propaganda in between sessions, but it has been minimal in comparison to what we are planning, or could be planning, for a possible thing that may or may not be happening in a possible future that may or may not exist.
In an alternate timeline.
At this moment, my last bit before I shut up will be a brief shill again. On the 12th of December, I'm doing an event on Discord. Keep an eye on all of this lot's social media, because I'll be poking them all and going, oi, promote this for me, because they're all lovely. And,
It's very cool.
And 2 days before that, come watch/join my Stellaris tournament. Cough, cough.
Correct.
Tournament?
You're running a tournament? What?
Yeah, quick, fill them in,
And-
because you've got everyone else's audiences listening. Fill them
Oh,
in.
I have. Oh, fantastic. So I'm organizing a Stellaris tournament. Everyone who was in the break has heard this, but bear with me on my channel, on my stream. If you're in the other streams, hello, it's the first time you've heard it. I'm organizing a Stellaris tournament, which is going to be happening. The finale, the final, will be on the 10th of December. The entry session will be the 5th to the 9th of December in the evenings, European time, so that's probably morning US. Maybe we'll have a couple of US times just if we have enough US participants. There'll be a form going up. I apologize, it is a form, it will be existing. Forms, we can't be running away from them, but the first 80 to 100 participants will be jumping in there. We'll be grabbing you folks, and there will be prizes. Steam gift vouchers / Stellaris DLC. Somewhere, the total prize, I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere in the hundreds of dollars / pounds / euros worth of prizes between all the participants. Join if you want stuff.
If I can
there
interject one small
a question?
thing.
Oh yes, Jernsax has a point.
This tournament will be different from most other PvP tournaments you've seen in the past, in that it relies a lot more on every aspect of the game. So it's not going to be just war, it's also going to be diplomacy.
We have a mod developed by Zephyr in combination with Jernsax and myself's feedback. Mainly Zephyr's been coding it, Jernsax and I have been going feedback on it and ideas. And that mod basically is a complete overhaul to the scoring system in the game. And that scoring system is going to be providing score throughout the game. And at the end of the tournament, whoever has the highest score will win, basically. But that score doesn't just come from like beating the other players. It comes from economy, from politics, from science, from becoming the emperor, from causing things to happen. You know, it's going to be an interesting
From cracking planets.
From cracking, yeah, you get points for cracking planets. That's true. Yes.
Wow.
It's a great mod.
Jumping in quickly, Neil, again with another donation, has said, but forms are the best part. Seriously, this was awesome, and I'm looking forward to Timelines.
Oh, yes.
Too.
Thank you, Neil.
And Jernsax, take a bow, son. Jernsax, everyone, has helped out with the admin of this event, has moderated every single stream, and has been the top contributing person as far as putting events in as an archivist. He has made our job insanely easier in every way, shape, and form. Thank your mods, ladies and gentlemen. They keep the internet from being toxic. So, Jernsax, thank you very much.
Not only that, I hope
Jernsax
Jernsax goes back and watches the stream for the second half that he played in and submits
Yes.
events, because without him, we are actually... so we go from 2400 and the next submission is 2414. And I assume there was some history that happened between 2400 and 2414. But currently, if no one else wants to submit an event, we're lacking knowledge on that time. Please help.
The archivists went to sleep. They needed a rest.
Yeah, well, evidently.
Remember, the winners write history,
Well, and you won, right?
We did.
You all won.
We all won.
No,
we all won.
no, I haven't.
So who won? Sorry,
that
Diaz
yet.
announced. Sorry, yes. Who won, DJ?
So, Montu.
Yes.
You
also,
would
I'm
have
about
won.
to. I don't think I deserve the win.
No, you would have won. For your moves today, you would have won. Yeah. However, in the final session, you were playing an empire that was brought into existence by your defeat. So you can't win. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. I see. So you'd already pre-decided on my lack of disposition. Chat, you should rage at this point. Rage against DJ.
What?
We can depose him. We can overthrow him. We're more
Unionize.
powerful.
So,
Oh, you haven't revealed the
for that.
shared session goals as well. That's what everyone wants to know about
I
too
have.
in the chat.
I have.
No, the
We have,
overarching goals.
No, the shared one for today.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, sorry,
the shared
shared
session goal. I apologize. The shared session goal for today was very simple, and everyone succeeded in it. I didn't think
Just
several
about.
of them were going to. at several
I
different
honestly
stages.
did not think Triple H was going to make it.
No.
No, I didn't.
No.
And their session goal for today was one word: survive.
Form. Survive.
Simus, you came at the exact right time there. That was a stroke of brilliance. Good
Yep.
lord.
It was absolute surprise, and yeah, it was just
I'm
survive.
back to 13 planets now. I say planets loosely; they're actually habitats
13.
because we have no planets.
How'd you get 13?
And we also
Habitats.
have a megastructure. We have a science nexus.
What?
That's
He's been
No
building.
way.
He's been busy.
I've been working hard to survive.
Build habitat,
Holy
man.
moly! I don't even have a science nexus.
Triple H
That's
are
something.
cockroaches. They're like
Yeah,
cockroaches. They never die.
like the
Do you have
Secunda
30
system.
Gaia worlds? Because, if you don't have 30 Gaia worlds, it doesn't really
Yeah,
count.
does it even count? Yeah.
But do you own the Earth?
So, for everybody else's benefit, I've been really struggling throughout the session to decide between Kiva and Ragunes et al. As our winners.
So
in
I'll
the
say
end.
this. I'll say
Yeah.
this. The Unbidden saved my ass.
Yep, they did absolutely. But that doesn't matter. The way that
Or
this isn't just
when-
about that.
Just to say, in prosecuting the Civil War,
Yeah.
at least 2 of you had mega shipyards.
Yeah.
I didn't pull it until very nearly the end of the Unbidden crisis.
So, I've been struggling to decide between the two of them, and I'm going to pull a real dick move and not decide.
Cool. Give it
Yay,
to EP30,
I
I
love
think.
that.
Right? Come on.
Yes.
No, our
Are you
winners
gonna make
of
Catwold?
no, our winners of this event are Kiva and Ragunes et al. Meaning Ragunes, Alpha, Dolphin, and Izzy.
Nice.
Because the both empires have been role played brilliantly. As an emperor, you were such a menacing presence, Kiva.
That is true.
That is true.
That's very true.
You were an actually menacing presence, and my favorite thing you did was not saying a word when you surrendered.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
That was
It was
astonishing.
just you suddenly surrendered out of nowhere, and it was shocking. It was very shocking, the lack of communication, I must admit.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like you
It
didn't even
was-
say okay then, or
It was just done. It
Yeah.
was just suddenly, oh, they've
Yeah.
surrendered. Oh, we've won.
Yep.
That was very much deliberate, so I'm glad that it went over well.
It went over
Yeah, it was
fantastically.
good.
You have almost 1,000 pops. Oh wait, I have the same. I have almost 1,000 pops. Crap.
I have
Okay, fair.
1,300.
Oh well.
Ragunes.
Oh, well.
1,400, pretty much.
Ragunes and his role players. First of all, the way
And
Ragunes
Yonsens.
played the looming menace on the other side of the galaxy,
Oh,
and the slow
somebody,
reveal
sorry,
we
we've missed
had.
one. David's saying, so you're saying Escargot won the game? Apparently not. Right?
Yeah, I think I
Um,
should have won. I survived the best.
We gave you an entire planet and you lost it again. There was an
Also, it's
entire world
HHH.
with a
I'm
full
surprised
industry.
You're not biased, DJ. Wait, you're anti-biased.
This
That's
is
what it is.
This is wrong, isn't it?
So,
So-
Simus, I heard rumors that you made all your money selling electric cars before you took over the HHS, and then you fired all the coin.
So quickly.
Where we get our money is of no concern.
To quickly finish, Raguna has said the way that we did that sort of slow reveal that they were even in the game, because obviously in that first session the audience had no idea that the Ragunas was there. And then once Dolphin came in the second session, from that moment onward, that Empire has been perfect. I'm not going to call them bad guys, because I don't think that's being fair to the Harappans, to be honest
they're the
with
baddies.
you.
They were the baddies. From a human perspective on Earth, they were the baddies.
Are we the baddies?
I don't know even to humans if they're the baddies. They
on
are...
Earth, they were, for a time.
For a time, yeah, but
in the end,
is a far better word. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, and we are all the heroes of our stories,
Yeah.
But from our story, from our point of view, every Xenos around us was.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah, no, but they were super hostile. We had literal metal heads next to us. We had a devouring swarm.
You also something we gave your capital, so you had an Arctic world capital, or you've transformed it now into a Gaia world, but originally
Jen did that.
You had an Arctic world capital. So meaning you started the game with 50% habitability on your capital home world, which is a complete nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And that was intentional, you're welcome.
Yeah, no, but it wasn't that bad.
We did that to you.
All of our planets are now Gaia worlds, so it doesn't really matter.
Noricum is still a relic world,
that's
sir.
a relic world being turned into a Cumulonipolis.
Oh,
yes.
it is?
Earth,
oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yes, that's right.
However,
65%.
Earth is on the good go now, though. We're ready.
Before you start, DJ, the reason why I let the relic world is because both Xenos deserve to bath in their own defeat. Truly. Metalheads are the worst.
So, last thing I want to say is thank you to you, Montu, for taking...
You're breaking up a moment, DJ.
My
sorry.
headset just turned itself off briefly there. I'm really sorry. Thank you for taking a gamble with this, because it is. And, one thing I'll make clear briefly, actually, everyone, is I don't charge Montu for the streams. I charge him for the work that we do outside of the streams.
Wait, you're not charging me for the streams? Oh, yeah, you did say. Sorry,
I
forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
I don't charge you for the streams. That's not fair on you. It would bring the cost of the streams up way too much. And so I don't charge for my time during the streams here. But when we're working outside of this, I have to put food on the table as well. So, yeah.
Well, how many hours has it been, your working total so far? Something like, 60, 70 hours, right? Something like that? Or less? Something like that?
It's about 60 hours total.
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane.
So, just thank you for taking that gamble, because this has been... one of the most, if not the most enjoyable event I've ever organised. And it's certainly been easier than any event I've ever organised before. So thank you for that.
I'm glad. Good. We're all good. Everyone's good.
Yeah.
Good time.
Thanks, Montu and DJ. I know it was not easy. A lot of time.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Easy. Bloody easy. This session had to be brought forward a week because reasons, and those reasons will end up being nonsense in the end anyway, and I'm deeply annoyed by the fact that, yes, it exists in the way it does.
Yeah.
We were hoping for another week, to be quite frank, and we just didn't because of reasons, and continuation.
Yeah, but it's a massive amount of effort, behind the scenes from you both. Obviously, DJ told me about it, but being a student, sad, I do not have the time to run something like this yet. But honestly, it's
from
been
my
a blast.
point of view, basically what I've done is I've kind of gone, well, I'm making money from the regular videos I put out and the ad revenue from that, and I was like, well, I'll put some of that money towards investing in a project that could be really good, could be really bad. We'll see how it goes, and that's basically
It's worth the shot. But you still have to do that, and I think Stellaris needs stuff like this because, it needs more entertainment. Damn it! Oh.
Oh, also something I should mention actually. If you want any of the artwork, and we've got lots of artwork as wallpapers, join my Patreon or Discord at not Discord. Join my Patreon or channel membership. At what level is it, DJ, that you get the wallpapers? Darn it, I forgot.
I honestly can't remember.
I'm just gonna look it up now. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Do you also plan to share the save game from
yes.
like the end of this session?
Well, I was going to share the beginning of the beginning of the entire thing, or any other save games people want. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
but that'll be
people are
I'll be sharing that at any level of Patreon. So if you've got a priest, which is $1 or €1 a month or up, then I'll share.
Or
it
if you're a
level.
YouTube member.
Yeah, same thing. Sorry, yeah, same thing exactly. Yeah. It is executive role. Oh, let me look in the Discord. I'll look in the Discord. Then I can know. Where's the darn wallpapers?
Also, for anyone that was gifted a membership during the stream, if you are on Montu's Discord, you can link your YouTube account to your Discord and you'll automatically get access to the extra channels for supporters.
Yes, and sorry, I found it now. It is, if you're an executive level or higher, you get access to the full suite of wallpapers or 4K images, 4K artwork for the Timelines thing. So if you want any of that for, I don't know, backgrounds or anything, then feel free to join as an executive tier membership.
And thank you, everyone, one last time.
Thank you. Thank you all. This has been a great pleasure.
If you're watching this not live, please go back, watch it again, and submit things to the archivist, Kajiga. It'll help us with the final episodes. Please, I beg you.
Yeah, same for this Empire.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much for having me, especially the second time as a substitute. I really appreciate that.
Well, Simon, would you like to come back again? Izzy, would you like to come back again?
100%.
Playing if we have a second season.
Absolutely.
Wait, why am I in jail? Am I in horny jail again? Montu jail of madness, Simon.
You never left!
I never left! I didn't even notice it. What is it? I've been watching your stream while I've been playing. This is diabolical.
Actually, no, it was hidden for a while. You were in isolation.
I was in isolation. To prevent contamination, one has to assume, right? Something like that.
There you go. It wasn't until near the end of the stream that I had been reminded about it. I left you in isolation. It was my bad.
I was alone.
Out of mind. You know how it is.
I was alone, without hope, without purpose. Yeah, all right, fair enough. All right, I will wrap up. Let's wrap up the stream then, because we've kept you lovely people far too long and chatted about absolute nonsense for far too long. And it's bedtime for a lot of people. We finished earlier than expected, though. Kudos to that. An hour and a half before expected timeline, because we were expecting the crisis to come in about 25 years later than it did, and that was a real spanner in the works. Holy shit!
Instantly came in. It was
oh my god! It was year 6, and we were like,
no one was ready.
Yeah, sure.
When was it supposed to happen?
We were going to spawn it manually at year 2375. The Praetorian on the edge of the galaxy.
You don't get to. Oh, right, yeah.
You do realize that when you manually spawn in a crisis, the actual crisis can still appear.
Usually it doesn't while the event is ongoing.
Yeah, I've never.
Okay. I mean, I've had it happen before.
Oh, while you've done that? Oh, fair.
I've done it before. I've done it. I did a 25 times crisis run, and I let chat decide via voting which one to spawn. The 2400 year came by. We spawned the crisis, and within like a year, the actual crisis spawned.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Which edition were you playing?
This was a while ago.
4, 3.2.
It was before 3.0.
That's not good.
Huh?
It was interesting. I won. I still lived.
I
live, bitch.
I'm gonna say au revoir to my stream.
Well, thank you for joining EP3O. It's been lovely.
Thank you for the invite both times.
Take care, man.
I'll be back after I've ended stream.
And thank you very much, Izzy. Thank you, Yernzax. Thank you, Kiva. Thank you, Ragoons. Thank you, Simus, all for joining today. And additionally, thank A-Spec, Alpha Yang, Frederick Knudsen, and Old Man Mordaith for joining in the previous things. Thank you very much as well to Dolphin. Barely Tactical was meant to join, but unfortunately he couldn't. But thank you for attempting to have attempted it. What more should I? Oh, I'm going to jump out and say goodbye to my chat though, folks. So I'll just ciao for you for now.
All right, take care, Montu.
All right, chat. What left do I have to say? Okay, I have a tournament coming. Look out for that soon if you want to join. There's that coming soon. Also, if you want to support this channel and you'd also like to get some fantastic discounts, right now there is the what's it called? Darn it! There's the Kajiga, the Black Friday sale. The Black Friday sale on Humble Bundle, so many games, a lot, basically all of the Stellaris DLC, all of the EU4 DLC, the Hoi4 DLC, the CK3 DLC, all the Paradox stuff. It's all right there, right now, and just follow that link. If you do, some of the kickback comes to the channel. It's great to support it, etc. So if you want to do that, fantastic. Otherwise, my voice is starting to fail. It's late at night. I'm going to run away. You'll expect the timeline episode we saw earlier to come along very, very soon on the channel with more maps, more that sort of thing. If you want to view it again with all the mapping, fantastic. I'd love to see if you did. Otherwise, the final summaries are going to be coming through very soon. After that, look forward to those, and that will wrap up Stellaris Timelines on the Bell Boss timeline. I've had a great time. It's been wild. So thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for your support. And I mean, there's been a lot of interest in some ways. So I think with that interest, it might very well be feasible to do a season 2. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking about it, and I'm hopeful. So thank you very much for being here, people, with this first season. If you haven't joined my Discord community as well and you'd like to, first off, submit something to the Kajiga. I forget what it's called. Submit something on the form in the description, one of the archivist things, or follow the link that I've just posted. There we are. All my gibbets are flibbity gibbet. Yeah, well, cheers for now, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Montu, and yeah, until next time.